Not one motherfucker bringing the love today. Not one motherfucker on Champ Sunday, man. If you want the truth, I picked a long song for the intro. That way I can sit here before I have to talk to you guys. But if we did get some energy in here, I feel like I would feel a lot more motivated to love you guys today. We good? I'm not good. I'm not good with that at all. I'm not good with that at all. Hey, there he is. Reaper. What up, Reaper? We got school, hurry up. If you're going to school on a Sunday, that means you're an idiot. That means you're in extra school. Pay attention. Stay in class. LeBron James. What kind of name is that? All right, fellas. You know what time it is. Fuck. What up, Jay? Fellas, what do you say while I'm doing the intro? Y'all get up, get loud, get rowdy. Let's knock out the sub real quick. I'll see you.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
You've been done that drive. Went through the Texas. Yeah, Texas. Yes,
can't hear you. This isn't pre-recorded, you idiot. Master, this is for you.
It's alright.
Fellas, we have a lot in store today. We have a lot in store today. Also, for those that think this is pre-recorded, no, I'm not. I bring the energy every day, exactly how I expect you guys to. Wake up, let's have a good day. Jay, thanks for the 1-year sub. LeBron James, you have a new teammate, Luca, right? Thank you for the sub. Reaper, thanks for the 10-month sub. Master, thanks for being the big dog, bringing the energy today, bro. I appreciate that. Fellas, we have RLCS Champ Sunday for EU today. And then on top of it, we have NA Top 32. And that's going to be fun to watch tonight. All right, fellas, wake up, get loud, get up, get naked. Let's get some energy. Thanks again, Master, for being the big dick of the day, bro. I appreciate that, man. Let's go, I can't hear you. Hello? Close your window? I didn't shut it. Of course, my neighbor is coming back with their fucking like morning breakfast, literally. and they're getting out of their car. So now I look like a fucking idiot. Welcome in! Well, you missed a 5 bomb? Who dropped a 5 bomb? Good grind! Bro, I'm gonna be honest. My neighbor definitely thinks I'm fucking insane. Literally, could you imagine if you walk outside one morning? Hey, good grind milk. Thanks for coming and dropping the big 5 bomb. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Could you imagine, seriously, if you walked outside to like get your mail in the morning and late at night randomly you see this kid on his games till 2 a.m. with the window open, and then you wake up the next morning. God damn, bro! Holy shit, bro. God damn, man. Dirty coming in, dropping the big love today. Dirty, thanks for being the Diddy of the day, bro. Good grind milk. Thank you as well for coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. Dirty, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Bro, I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. We got a big day in store. Holy fuck! Dirty! Dirty Bird with the 10 bomb, then Dirty with the 20 bomb on Champ Sunday! Holy fuck! God damn, Cardo! Holy shit, Cardo! God damn, man! Thank you, Cardo. Thank you. Damn, man. Fellas, we are going to do a wheel spin, but we usually wait till we get some more people in here. We're going to wait a couple minutes like yesterday and the day before. We are going to wait until more people get in. That way we're not doing it immediately with like, you know what I mean? Yo, I got to thank all the love, man. Holy shit. Let me pull up the bracket. I'll thank all the love, bro. Bringing the energy today. Holy shit, Cardo. Dirty and Cardo dropping 20 bomb pieces, bro. Yesterday I watched the YouTube and died. Oh, dude, in the VODs, there's no audio. Creamers, no, that's not on these days. Holy shit. Fellas, we have a big day in store today. It's gonna be a fun fucking day. We're gonna be live pretty much all day today. There's only gonna be like a 2-hour spurt where I'm not live. And during that, I'll have a rerun on. But other than that, I'm not going to end stream either because I figured out a way how to get my VOD here. It should be here. Let me look real quick. It should be working. That way we don't have to end stream. Let's look. The intros in the VOD always crack me up. Oh, it is here. Let's go. Yeah, you guys want to see what the VOD looks like without the music? Look how dumb this looks. Oh, this is going to look so fucking dumb. Top of it, we have NA Top 32. And that's going to be fun to watch tonight. All right, fellas, wake up. God damn, Dirty! Dirty dropping the love today. He's dropped 30 subs, man. Dirty, thank you for the love today, bro. Or no, you've dropped 20 subs. Dude, we have two dudes that have the exact name that like you would think it's the same. We have Dirty Bird dropping 20 gifted, Dirty dropping a 20 bomb, and Cardo, thank you for the 20 bomb, fellas. Pop, thanks for the love. I appreciate the gifted sub, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Dirty. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Chat, real quick, look how dumb this VOD looks. This is what that guy was talking about. There's no audio in it, so I look like an idiot. Get loud, get up, get naked. Let's get some energy. Thanks again, Master, for being the big dick of the day, bro. I appreciate that, man. Let's go, Rose. It literally looks like I'm a crackhead. Yo, low-key, I kind of have some aura during this. Dude, you guys can't even see me because the camera's so fucking bad. Can you hear anything? Yo, that was some UFC shit right there. Anyways, yeah, if you look at the intros, it looks awful. I actually haven't watched one of these in forever because it's so fucking cringe. Alright, fellas. But yeah, today should be a pretty good day. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing? Logan with the 8-month sub. Kept my favorite NBA team where I'm from. Traded away our best player. Dude, I was literally on Twitter last night till like 1 a.m. just looking around. And I was genuinely in disbelief. Yeah, Charles, I saw that. That did have a good laugh on it. Dirty, thanks again for coming in, dropping the love. Dirty Bird, thank you as well for coming in, dropping the love. I appreciate that, fellas. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good grind. Thank you as well for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate that. Uwu, thanks for coming in, dropping the big 5 bomb to get us going today, bro. Thank you, fellas. Spin the wheel. I usually wait until we hit 100 and we have more people in here, fellas. So we'll do 2 wheel spins once we hit 25 more subs. That way we don't get up and then do it like a little bit right after. Fellas, we got some good ass matches today. We got some good fucking matches today, man. We have Vitality to start the day. Then we have Nip 100%. Vitality should get past this, in my opinion, pretty quick. I mean, yesterday's games were nuts, bro. Yesterday was actually one of the best days of Rocket League I've seen in a minute. Nip looked great. Yeah, I mean, I was more impressed with Dig yesterday. I still think, do you guys think Dig can get past Vitality? I mean, they beat Nip, and Nip beat Vitality, so does that mean Dig's better? You know what I mean? Think about it. Think about it. No, Stizzy's dog shit? Dude, Stizzy played great yesterday. You're just hating. You know, diff bash is not how it works. Stop the rerun command. Brother, if you can't tell when someone's live and not live, I genuinely feel bad for you. I'm not even trying to be an ass, but it is so obvious to see the chats they're reading. Literally, just see if I'm reading chat live. You know what I mean? I get it. Oh, you're just saying because the people type the rerun shit? Yeah, those are just trolls. Start the matches. Yeah, let me just tap through the VOD real quick. And we'll be good to go. I don't know why, but this hat back here that lights up stopped working. I have no idea how. That thing was literally like sick. Lucas! Lucas, dropping the love today. Lucas been stopping in a shitload, man. I appreciate it, Lucas. Thanks for hanging out so much during these days, bro. Welcome and spin the wheel. In 20 subs, we will owe you guys 2 wheel spins. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. I appreciate everyone stopping in, dude. Seriously, man. Yesterday, I think the watch party hit... How many viewers did yesterday hit? I forget when I looked. I think it said like 6 point something, which is pretty fucking cool. It said like 6 point something for me. I don't remember what it was. 6K? Yeah, it was 6 point something, which is pretty fucking cool. I don't know if how today's gonna go. I mean, if you hit like 5K plus viewers during a fucking watch party, that's pretty crazy to me. 6.7. I don't remember what it hit. I think it was like 6.1, if I'm not mistaken. Fantasy 20K at Worlds? No. At the last Worlds, I think we hit 11.2K. But I feel like Rocket League each season loses hype. I don't know. Do you guys feel like each season gets less and less hype of Rocket League? What do you guys think? Or do you guys think it's still like as good for you each season? Because usually the numbers go down, I would say probably about like 15% each season. It feels like. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, fellas, here's what we're gonna do. I want to watch NRG's comms from, what's it called? We never end up watching it. And then we'll watch the highlights from yesterday, and then we have the pre-show.
The thing that's crazy,
did you see the NBA stuff? I did. NRG Rocket League. We never watched this video.
Done. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh, this will actually be a good video. Flashbang.
yeah.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go. He's gonna go.
Got it. Watching Mish.
Alright, fellas, we're gonna watch this. Chill, and then watch the highlights, and then we're gonna get into the matches today. The pre-show starts like an hour, so we have a little bit of time. Thomas, thanks for the big 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Thomas. Welcome in. Logan, thanks for the big 8-month sub. Thanks again for all the resubs, guys, and the gifted, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Nice, right there. Right there.
Yeah.
Falling up.
I'll flip
Magic
it.
up. Magic up. Nice.
That's it.
That's two.
Yes.
Oh, this is against Gen G.
Oh, that's fun.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. I can go.
Yeah.
Got my mid.
Yeah.
I thought a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job.
That's a good play.
Nice. He's up.
I'm over.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Second thing. Shot.
That should be it.
Good job.
Got it. I'll just keep in.
Yeah. Time.
Yep.
Yeah, demo.
Got it.
That's
Welcome,
good.
welcome, welcome.
Far.
Welcome.
Nice.
Good shot.
What
Nice.
a play, bro. Nice touches.
Let's go.
Yeah, I
Good job
remember
keeping
that.
in, bro. Seriously. Well done. That's so smart there.
Got it.
Nice.
Touching.
Far.
I've
Let me watch that again.
Nice. He's up.
over.
Nice.
Nice.
Second thing. Shot.
That should be it.
Good job.
Got it.
Who do you guys think in the world would be the best possible 3 players in the same team? What do you guys think would make the best possible team?
Yeah, I'll just keep in.
Yeah. Time.
Yep.
Yeah, demo.
Got it.
That's good.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Far.
I've
Good
nice.
shot.
What a
Nice.
play, bro. Nice.
Zen, Drawley, Atto. Zen, Monkey Moon, Drawley. Zen, Drawley, Daniel. Zen, Drawley, Daniel. Drawley, Dan, Beast Mode.
Touches.
Huh. I don't know. If I had to make like a team that would be the best team in the world, I would definitely have Drawley in there. Fuck, that's tough. I would go Drawley, Beast Mode, and Zen. Drawley, Beast Mode, and Zen. I don't know how none of you guys put Beast Mode in there with how good of a season he had last season against all the best teams. I don't know how you guys are not putting him in there. I did. Oh, when I saw everyone was just saying Daniel before him. Hey, what up, DC? How's it going today, bro? I would say, you think Beast Mode or Wascaliers, Left Cam, Wonder Mike? Ooh, that's a deadly team. NA players are not as good. Stop with the Mickey season. Hey, Super Pang. I know what you're trying to say. And I full disagree with it. You're trying to say a team that made every grand final last season, even at international lands and won a major, isn't good and they're Mickey? You're just a hater. Go cry. Wait till we win again this season.
Let's go.
Also, get flashbang.
Good job keeping that in, bro. Seriously. Well done. That's so smart there.
Got it.
Nice.
Touching.
That's fine.
I'm bound with
Reset.
it.
Got it. Okay, he has it.
I have 100. I can't.
Take it in the corner.
I-
Nice.
Thanks.
Bang. I'll catch.
Yeah, turn.
I'm
Go
up,
touch it.
down.
Turn and go.
I'll go mid. Alright, mine turn.
Also, you put 2 French players with 1 NA, so it's impossible to have good synergy. You're telling me you don't think if Zen, Drawley, and Beast Mode teamed, you think they wouldn't understand how to play together? You think they would just all just be like, What are you talking about? Drawley literally knows English. He types in here every day. I've talked to him in a call. Do you want to hear how he talks in a call? The kid's a psychopath. Kid literally needs help. You think this guy has a problem with a language barrier?
Play passive, so I played your way. We fucking got shit on.
You weren't fucking playing passive, man. Why the fuck did you guys lose that fucking game, man? Like, why did you leave God last, man? Like, you never know he was.
I got bumped, you fuck!
Bro,
I got bumped!
Dog shit, bro. How the fuck did you guys?
How are
lose
you gonna
game
be
two,
coach and call your player dog shit?
Bro, some players cannot fucking be coached, man.
Oh, okay, I'm out. GG's, fellas. It was a good run. Fucking bum. What do you mean people can't be coached? You know what, actually? Could you imagine in real life if your coach actually told you that? Imagine you lose a series and your coach goes, some people can't be fucking coached. You would literally feel like the world just ended. What a fucked up world we live in. What a fucked up world. And you know what's even worse? Why is there a guy adding me in Twitter saying, is this beef? You think this looks like Chief Beef?
Middle.
900.
Are there drops today? Yeah.
Nice.
What a play. Nice calls.
Dude, you know what I'm realizing is that no one cares about drops anymore. Because Rocket League hasn't changed their drops in 5 years. When are we going to update the drops? That way the viewership looks better again. Come on, man.
Third.
Fake, yeah, mid.
Yeah.
I'm buying.
Nice high hit.
You got it.
Oh, these are new drops. They're just ass. Wait, what are the drops? What up, Nate? How's it going? You did have a good amount of people in the middle of the night asking about drops. Yeah, around in the morning, I saw we had like 1,000 viewers. It was actually pretty crazy for a rerun. They're the same as the new, they're the same? It's Ugly Wheels, a trail, and a boost. Man, I wish they would just come up with, let me see if I can find something real quick. Did you guys know they used to have custom drops in CRL even? Let me see if I can find them. CRL Rocket League decals. Drops. Where are they at? They literally used to have drops for CRL. CRL Rocket League decals. Oh, here we go. Chat, Tell me, like, why they can't just do something like this. They used to have custom painted drops with CRL decals. Like the northern CRL schools. Here's a blue one of it. And there's a couple other ones. And I remember JNaps used to rock them and shit. They just had custom decals that were painted for each, like some certain teams and shit. If you watch CRL. So people would leave the CRL stream even on. I don't remember what some of the other ones looked like. I don't know, but you get the point. They just had custom decals and shit. It was a lot more creative. Show the 2020, 2021 RLCS X decals. Rocket League decals. Let me see. I don't remember what you're talking about. Oh, are you talking about these? Are you talking about these ones they used to drop? Dreamy, refresh the stream. You could get your bands for Finnick. I don't know. I think the point is if they just had a little bit more creativity and didn't just throw shit out, I think it would help a lot with drops and stuff.
You had it?
Thomas, thanks again for the 3-month sub.
Yeah,
When does RLCS start? I'll put it up on my face cam.
Plant there, I'm in that.
Yeah, getting out.
50.
Nice.
I have gun.
Time.
Nice, good.
Over. You.
Nice, free.
Touch.
Good shot for a while.
Yeah, I haven't heard of Fall
Nice.
Guys in forever.
What the f is that?
Good, bro.
Let's go.
Nice. Go again. You guys are ready?
I'm mine.
Peter, I may have bumped him.
You there?
Bang.
Just keep high.
Nice.
Just keep high.
Nice.
Nice.
Keep
You
him
have.
miserable. Keep him miserable.
God, I actually feel bad for these guys, bro.
He has it. Got it.
Why is he saying he feels bad for them?
Lots of time. Lots of time. Lots of time.
Time.
No
Get that
boost.
boost. Get that boost.
Nice.
Oh, it's because they got matched up
Nice.
against
I'll
them.
go-
I forgot about
first.
that.
Alright, 50.
Oh,
Okay.
Toretto, I
Okay.
need to fix that. My bad.
Got it. Whoa.
Okay.
I bumped last.
Oh, I have.
Yeah,
Fake,
no, no.
fake.
Want them? 1-on-1.
Up.
Bang.
Nice.
Bang it.
I got it.
Get the boost.
Go for double. Got it again.
Nice.
Free shot. Nice.
Nice. Good play. Good call.
I'm
Hit the
banging.
corner.
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah. I'm behind you. I'm behind you.
Fake first.
Still behind you.
Have 50.
Got
it, got it.
No.
You watched any of ALGS? I did
Oh,
not.
you got mine.
Nice.
I haven't been
Yeah.
watching at all.
I'll play
Yeah.
ball in zero.
Yeah.
I have. Get bumped. Oh, you.
Okay.
Go
Yep.
up.
Two.
I-
Two. Yeah.
Just one in net.
I watched day 1 of Apex, then I stopped really watching.
Sure.
A boost. I can't.
Okay.
A boost. I can't.
Unlucky.
Fake.
Nice.
I'm mine.
Probably beat.
Nice.
Are there
Okay.
drops on today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You been?
Apex is dying too.
Upward.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, their viewership is a lot worse than Rocket League.
Nice. You like
Like they have a watch party guy who gets like 50K
Yeah.
viewers.
Just you guys for a sec.
But
Nice.
I mean, Rocket League
Yeah.
clears just
Yeah.
because we have the
Oh,
French
yeah.
streamers.
I go.
I'm mine.
I'll hit mid.
you? Popping?
I have.
You?
Yeah,
I'm
you have
not
time.
bad.
You have time. Good try.
Good try. Unlucky.
Esports in general is just going downhill.
Nice.
Got mid.
Oh, dude,
Okay.
they didn't
mid.
even show the first
Oh,
couple of
got it.
games. They outscored them
That's good.
14-1.
Yep.
Bumped again.
Oh my god, I want to look at that, chat.
Good.
Let's look at the brackets from yesterday. Let's look at the brackets real quick from yesterday. I saw Squishy's team lose, but they made top 32. I forget who they lost to. I think they lost to Drew and Experts team 3-0. I saw that ending of that series, but that was the only one I tapped into. Where's this at? Day 2. Alright, these are the pools. Let's pull these up. These are the NA stuff we're watching tonight. Wait, so if you won 2 series, you were guaranteed in? Why was it so much easier this time? They played JD. Dude, the team that we 3-0'd, they had to play to make quals. And they won 3-1. And then they got 3-0 to Expert, Drew, and Life. Wow. Pioneers, this is JNap's Eris team. Who'd they have to play to get in? Why was it so much easier this time? Oh, because top 8 auto-qualled. You're right. My fault. That's on me. Wow. The team that we beat last time ended up qualifying as well. Interesting. Shopify got in. Strictly Business lost. Ixo Crispy CMOS. So that means they dropped to the lower because they lost to Daunt. Look at groups today. I will, Scribbles. And then Strictly Business, who they have to beat? Who they beat 11-2? Oh, hell nah. Fucking Forky, bro. They lost the game 11-2? $11-2. I don't know if these games were auto-reported probably, unless they just lost 1-0-1-0. You see the Luka trade? I did. I mean, good for the Lakers, I guess. They're looking for the future, I guess, too. No Mansion, Patty, and Bullseye lost to Sharp, T-Var, and Splashy. Those guys don't even play the game anymore. And it's Strictly Business beat them. Dude, some of these groups are so much harder to qual than the others. Pirates on a boat easily got in. Who's Pineapple? Omelet got in. Oh my god, did you guys see this shit with 100X? You guys remember that 100X team that we beat last time in Swiss? Like we won 3-0 over them? Let me show you guys this. They had some beef during their stream. Look at this. So this happened during their quals. So for some reason, this team, Joe Freshness, Saucy, and Krazix tweeted at them. They played them the day before and they beat them. But this time, 100X beat them to knock them out of the event the following day. And look at the quick chats at the top left.
I can. And my goodness.
Skip the replay, you ugly, disgusting freak.
Oh my goodness. All right.
And the caster's like shook.
Interesting.
Keep eating food in the replay. I'm going to tell you something that blows my mind. I used to team with Joe Freshness. Me, him, and Sosa made RLRS back in the day where we went 15-0 without dropping a game. This guy was nothing like this. At all. Like the most normal, chill dude. Like, dude, he told me, I remember one day we lost a series and he told me he just wants to move to the mountains and just have no social media and just vibe. Like, he was like, I just want to move to the mountains. Like, I remember him telling me that. I was like, what? But now he's telling someone to skip the replay, you disgusting freak. Keep eating food in the replay. Who's losing a series and they're telling the opponent to keep eating food in the replay, calling them fat? You act like he scored and he's going... Back right. Apparently they thought the caster was the coach not skipping replays, but that doesn't matter. Make it better. So, you're telling me they thought the caster was just a random coach? When he was actually watching their games. So he's calling the coach. So you're telling me he's calling the coach a fat ass? From what his perspective is? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh man, oh my god, that makes it so much better.
Oh, wow.
Wow. All right. So commentary out there from Freshness. Hey, my guy, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching the stream. But all that being said, 4-1 now in favor of 100
They did put a question mark. He's like, what?
x 35, 45 seconds.
Why is he typing mid-game? Keep playing the game, bro. You're literally typing the whole time to him, Joe.
Left to go. And my goodness, wasn't expecting that this evening. And my God.
Something, waste your life, I promise. I think.
Gosh, absolutely wild. Fresh to proving his worth out there as a player, taking the time to actually, with the bot.
Oh my God, bro. Get Joe Freshness on a call. You know what's crazy? Does Joe Freshness have a Liquipedia? Yeah, he literally does. I'm telling you, like, I used to team with him, and he was not like this at all. This photo is like 7 years old. He was not like this. Joe was like a really nice kid, I promise. Like, he was really nice. I don't know where things went south. I couldn't tell you. All right. Scribbles wanted me to look at the bracket. He looks like the kid from Toy Story in that pic. Scribbles, you type some insane shit. You're lucky your team got top 2. People change, man, between 20s and 30s. Yeah, but you're telling me someone goes from not toxic at all to toxic when they get older? I feel like it's the opposite. I know that's true, but usually it's the opposite. Most people kind of get more chill and... You mature, no? I mean, I'm not saying I'm a mature guy. I'm not going to sit here and lie. Like, I know I'm an immature kid sometimes, right? All right, let's look at the groups, fellas. I have not looked at the groups yet, so let's see if any are easier than others. NRG, 9 lives deleted, Team Evo, Shopify, Omelet, Strictly Business, Gas, what's up? Who's what's up? Where's Slant is Hazo? Are they in this group? No, Wub Tub Tub is. Oh, that's Toasty's team. Expert. Oh, that's the team that beat Squishy and them 3-0. Shit, dude. I don't know what group's tougher. I would say NRG obviously gets in. 9 lives get in. Deleted get in. Shopify Evo should get in. Omelet should get in. So that's already 6 teams in. Strictly Business probably gets in. And then the last spot is with Gas, I would say. Gas should get in. I think Gas get in. Group B's obviously harder. Space Station, Complexity, Ultimates, Gingy. I mean, that's 4 guaranteed locks. Pirates on a Boat should be easily getting in. I don't know, because I feel like this group has like 5, I would say 5 locks. And then Pioneer should get in. That's Aqua's team. They didn't get in last time, but they definitely should. And then there's like 2 open spots. Group A is harder, but to get into, but B is more top heavy. I agree. Like Scribbles, you guys are gonna play Ultimates or Complexity today, or Gingy, or 2 of them. Oh, no, they didn't put us, we didn't get to play this qual. Yeah, I agree with you, Scribbles. I would say Group A has a lot, it's easier to get into. Because these teams down here, I feel like are all definitely, these teams like Gas and Strictly Business should beat them. Wub Tub and What's Up, I feel like those teams are, yeah, I agree. This group just has like a couple, I don't know, a couple more solid teams, but then, I don't know. Your group's definitely top heavy though. I would rather be in Group A personally. Not even close. I would much rather play Omelet, Shopify, Team Evo Deleted, or 9 Lives rather than, or NRG, rather than SSG Complexity Ultimates. Like, these are guaranteed L's. Did Tech not get to play? No.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Sorry I keep blowing my nose, fellas. I have allergies usually in the morning. Sometimes it doesn't hit as bad as other days, though.
Nice. Got it.
Are you? Let's try.
Nice. Shoot him.
Nice.
Nice.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Be watching all that tonight, though.
Okay.
Nice. No, no.
Got
I'm done.
Did you see the Luka trade? I did.
Yeah.
Nice.
Are you gonna play Regional 3? Yeah,
Nice.
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 of course.
Are you?
Got
Nice.
it.
Getting corner. Got corner.
Nice.
Mine 300.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Nice.
Nice. Key one.
Good up.
Hit mid
Got
again.
That is
It's,
so cool, bro.
Good try.
I'm going.
Nice
Bang.
falling, right?
Yeah. Doing that. Doing there.
He has it.
You think Vitality can win it all today?
Got it.
I killed one.
Nice shot.
The comms compared against Squishy to Gen G.
Falling on path.
I mean, Scribbles, did you watch that series where NRG played against Garrett and them? They outscored them 14-1.
That's one.
I'm-
No boost.
I can go.
Gonna have, yeah. Try to save mine.
Nice.
I win. Yeah.
Yeah.
Behind you.
Yeah, bump you.
Nice.
Other corner.
Nice.
Pinch. I got one.
Nice. 500.
Got it.
Behind you. Yeah, behind you.
Oh, wait. I didn't see the matches today. I didn't even look at that. Oh my god! Garrett, Squishy, and them got NRG again round 1. And they got outscored to them 14-1 last time. That sucks. That's like the worst possible matchup. Because now you're looking at a guaranteed L. Chat, when we watch today, I feel like we definitely watch this, right? I feel like we definitely gotta watch that. Yeah, is that not a little bit, is that rigged? How is that even possible? No, chat, there's no lower, I mean, the way Swiss works is you have to win 3 before you lose 3. I mean, definitely the best match of the day to start is the NRG one. Who do you guys play, Scribbles? You play Hazo's team? Hey, Scribbles, low-key, this team's not as bad as I thought they were. Nine Lives play Strictly Business. Oh, that is a good series as well.
Oh, you done?
Bang.
One.
No. You got
Eight.
it, actually.
Nice.
Nice.
Falling.
Big.
Nice.
Nice. Good dub.
Dirty, refresh the stream. I think
got
that's
it.
just for you, bro.
Just wave.
Bang.
Nice.
No one there. No one there. That's
Pads.
rude.
That's it.
Good up.
I try again.
Pads behind
Nice.
both.
I got it.
Down.
Want them you?
Got it.
Go up.
Hey, what up, Corn?
I'll bump.
Wait.
That's all.
What up, Weed?
I try.
Kill me. Killed me.
Nice. Bring it back.
One back left.
Oh, you.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, remember they were in the lower because they lost to
That's good.
SSG?
No.
You have time. You have time.
You're solo.
Wait,
Nice,
Scribbles,
yeah.
did they not put the comms in versus you guys? I think they left that out. They did. It was short though. Oh shit. They did.
Alright, beat.
Nice.
I
You can't.
got it.
Yeah. You been. Got it. Up one.
Nice.
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 Oh, you?
Yeah.
No boost.
Nice.
Go in.
You lock one? You might show it.
No boost.
I have.
Good. Yeah.
Just you guys for a sec.
Nice.
Yep.
50, 50, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you time.
I go.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
I'll hit mid.
Oh, you?
You. Popping.
I have.
You.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
have time.
bad.
You have time. Good try.
Good try. Unlucky.
Nice.
Got mid.
Come mid right.
That was.
Falling on pads.
Button.
One. No boost.
I go.
You see the Laker stuff? Yeah.
Nice.
Would you ever get a
Yeah.
tattoo?
Yeah,
No, probably not. I mean, not right
I
now.
got one.
Nice. 500.
Got it.
Behind you.
Hey, Peacock, thanks for the 28
Oh,
month sub. I appreciate it, Peacock.
I have.
No. You got it, actually.
Nice. Falling.
Big.
Nice.
Nice. Good dab.
Rolled.
Nice.
Oh, you time.
I got it.
Just wave.
This
Thanks.
emo team was actually
No,
pretty
no.
good.
That's weird.
They were keeping a lot of these
Okay.
games close.
Pads behind
Nice.
both.
I go.
Down.
Put tattoo on the wheel. I'm not getting a tattoo.
I'm
Wait.
That's all.
I try.
Kill me. Killed me.
Nice. I can get back.
I have.
One back left.
What is your problem? Scoop, are you good? Tell your mods, thanks for the timeout. Fuck your stream. So many better people out there. What are your messages, bro? What happened? Fuck your channel. Ending sub won't be back. Stop modding losers who stop mommy's credit card. Fuck your mods. Are you kidding me? Viewer, you're an idiot. Viewer's not even a mod. What happened? What happened, bro? You came in earlier and you were saying what's up. What did a mod say to you? Because I don't even see an interaction with the mods with you. You didn't add a mod once. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Why are you giving him attention? I mean, he stops in and says hi. I don't know what the fuck happened. I've never seen someone get so mad at mods.
Yeah.
Time.
Yeah.
That's weird.
No.
You have time. You have time.
You're solo.
Nice. See
One
that?
up. Nice.
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 Nice. Good.
Pass.
Nice. Good save.
Fine.
Hey,
that.
Peacock, thanks again for the big sub
Yeah.
today, bro. Chat, remember,
Nice, good
once we hit
shot.
100 subs, I owe you guys
Yeah.
2 spin the wheels.
I can't. Good job.
Pads. I got it.
Nice.
I
Yeah.
have.
Or do they?
Okay.
Nice.
Corner.
Yeah. Got it.
Taking the boost.
50.
Nice. I have.
Yeah.
Yep.
You beat.
You beat. Nice beat.
Oh, you?
Pull back.
Try.
Got it.
Wait.
Nice. Shoot him. I can't reach. One shot. Yeah.
Watch mid.
I go.
Nice. Shoot him.
What up, Jaxie? Hey, Jaxie, we got a problem. We got a problem. I don't know if you saw the problem, but I'm going to bring up the problem. Good? You like when we have a problem? Jaxie, tell me why the fuck my thumbnail, you spelled greatest wrong. That's on you. Hey buddy. I DM'd you, you motherfucker, and I said Vitality versus K-Corp, Zen Vatira, greatest series ever. I spelled greatest the right way. You did it, you put it on there without saying a thing? I mean, dude, I didn't even think about it. I was just chilling. I edited the video, I threw it up, and next thing I know, boom. People in the comments are like, what the fuck? So now they think I'm an idiot. Now they think I'm an idiot, and I'm actually a good guy. I graduated college, right? So not only are you putting my rep down and your own, but now we have a problem. We have a problem. Jackson, if you want the truth, I really don't give a shit because it has more people commenting on it. So it helps the algorithm. So if you think about it, we actually outsmarted them. You know what I mean? We actually outsmarted them. Because now people are like, are you dumb? What are you doing? What are you talking about? You know what I mean? We kind of outsmarted them.
I'm win.
I got you.
Yeah.
Open,
Shot.
open.
Just shoot for a sec.
I'm win.
Yeah, that trade's
That late.
crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
really late.
All the
Watch
people
out.
said it was unexpected,
Thank
too.
you.
Have you in?
Nice!
Nice!
Nice count!
Good count.
What a
Good job just
find!
waiting
Let's
there.
go!
You just going high?
I'm just bumping him.
Alright.
Time.
Bang. I have
Bang.
Are you gonna
Alright,
watch
everything.
the matches
Everything.
tonight? Yeah.
Yeah.
Running through, running through, not going
Yeah,
out, running
yeah,
through.
yeah.
Chat, I was gonna go live yesterday and watch party of the matches. And then I saw how dog shit the matches were and how easy it was to qual for these teams. And I didn't want to boot up just to go live for literally like an hour and a half when the series, it was win 2 series and you're done. So I ended up just hanging out, got some food with the family, and yeah.
Are you?
Time.
Nice.
Yeah,
I got it. Got it.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Ready?
I'm behind.
Yeah.
Turn.
I'll
Yep.
go.
3.
Good
A
shot.
shot.
Nice!
What a shot.
Good
Nice.
shot.
Mine third.
Yeah.
You're second. You're second.
Yeah, I got it. I
Hit it,
got
hit
it.
it. I'm chasing third. I can't really be back yet.
Waiting.
Shoot for a sec. Nice. You're
Dog.
safe.
50. You
Alright,
have
I'll
it.
stay
I'm
on.
behind.
No, no, no.
Harv, there's no song requests on these days.
Bang.
Nice.
Because
good
the
job.
watch
No one there
parties.
For a while.
Yeah, so
Waiting.
going, so going. 50.
Nice.
Are you?
Waiting,
Ready?
What? Just watching that.
Nice.
Nice, bro. Come on.
Let's go.
bro. That was really good.
Beautiful.
Was. Go on
I
there.
got
Go on
that.
there.
I was
I go.
behind.
Yeah. Go on
Oh, dude. Y'all remember this series? This was an ass kicking.
Are
there.
you?
Nice. Free shot.
Nice.
Bang.
Go in, maybe.
I
Bang
was
with.
this. Yeah.
You
Good
Keep
shot.
rolling. I'm behind. Are you
Got
busy,
it.
man?
Nice.
Yes. Nice shot.
Good bang.
Nice.
He's gonna have.
Get awkward.
I can go.
I have over you. I have over you.
Yeah, I have.
Chase one.
Anything? Oh,
Got
you-
his boost.
Got it.
Nice. Shot bump.
Bump.
Shot.
Bump them. Nice.
Nice. Good job.
Nice
Pressure.
play, boys.
Play.
Let's go.
I'm going.
Watch 50.
50. I'm going.
Nice. One
Bang,
on 2.
bang.
1 on 2.
50. I'm going. 50. 50. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Good job. Serious.
That was really, really solid.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, I forgot. Chat, do you remember every time we would watch them last season, their comms, they would all go, nice, nice. Literally, that's all they say. Did they come up with a new one, or have I been missing it?
Get up.
I bumped him.
Playing ball, playing ball.
Yeah. I have over you.
Are you?
Got it. Good try.
50.
Yeah.
Punch.
Scribbles.
I missed boost. You missed. You showed.
Scribbles, I don't know if you're still in here, but you were low-key peaking during this series. Everything you did was working. Like the first, 5 games.
I'm
Time.
going. Get rolled. Are you?
Nice.
Mine.
Here's
Behind
mine.
you.
Get up.
I'll go ball.
Nice.
Nice.
You.
Got it.
Nice.
Got it.
I'm 0.
Find both.
Nice. I got it. Bobbing.
I'm
I'm dead.
going.
I'm dead.
Going ball. I can't. Just you.
Oh my god, bro.
Nice.
Are you?
12.
Dan
Yeah.
didn't like that
Okay.
one.
Can't bump. Are you?
Nice. I got it.
I got bumped a bit. Care.
What up,
One
Diggity?
shot.
I can't.
Good. Yeah.
100. Are you?
Right. Pop it.
Banging.
Yes.
Good shot.
I have.
Nice.
Go boost. Go
Yeah.
boost.
I want to know if they put the
Are you-
fake in. Scribbles
Yeah.
fake.
Yeah,
Boost from him.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Free. No one there.
Yeah.
No one there. No one
Yeah.
there.
Take touches.
I have.
Chasing bumps.
Nice.
Chasing bumps. Go solo.
Bro, I will stand by this and die on this hill. Easily the best 2 players in the world, their first touches is Zin and Daniel. Their first touches, no one can match.
Yeah.
Yeah,
take
I
boost from him.
I'll be out.
Yeah.
Right.
Free. No
Yeah.
one there. No
Yeah.
one there. No one
Yeah.
there.
Take touches.
It's
Ah,
so
chasing bumps,
insane.
Chasing bumps. Go solo.
Going. Okay, over.
Yeah.
50.
Nice.
Dunk.
Got it.
True, yeah.
Yeah. Going
Back
back.
backward.
I'll
Up
follow.
backward.
Their first
Bye-bye.
touches are just unbelievable.
Free double.
Nice shot, bro.
Good job.
Go.
Forward.
Nice.
I'm fine. You first, I'm fine.
I'll stay on maybe.
Bench. I can't.
Getting bumped.
Nice.
Shoot for a sec.
Good shot.
Getting bumped. Safe, bro.
Good job. All good.
Go back.
Got it.
Getting corner.
Oh, wait, is this
Alright,
the
fine.
fake?
Showed.
He has bang back.
Fine.
I'll try float.
Are you?
Faking. Yeah.
No one there. No one
Wait,
there.
here's the
First one
fake.
backward. First one backward.
Yeah, you.
I can't.
Showed.
Got bumped a
Doctor?
bit. Taking the boost.
I'll shoot.
Time.
Time.
Yes.
He has it. He has it.
Pass. You drove.
Yeah.
50. Are you?
I'm no boost. He's going
Time.
again. Just letting him spaz you.
I can't.
Ah,
Try. He showed. He showed.
One.
I'm behind third.
I'll
Behind
bump.
third.
Nice.
You first.
Bump.
What are
Wait.
you guys
He's up.
typing? Toasty? Did you just try to tell me Toasty has some of the best first touches in the world? Have you ever watched his gameplay?
Has it?
Got
Coming?
their boost.
I'm going.
Yeah. He can't.
It's 50.
Yeah.
I'm going back.
I got it.
I'm
Getting
free.
corner.
I'm
Good
out.
on you. No, I'm
Fine.
done.
Let's hit one back.
Are you?
Got it.
That's
Nice. I'm
one.
third.
Okay.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I'll go second now. One up.
Faking. Faking.
I'm winning. Are you?
Hopping. Hopping.
Nice. Shot. Good Good play.
Go, come on.
Go. We're back.
Nice.
I'll follow out.
Nice.
I'm going. Oh, you
Got
right,
it.
right, forward.
Shoot it. Nice.
Oh, you. Tap.
Free.
Nice. Good job.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll be
Nice. Shut the hell up. Go outside. Creamy, thank you for the 7-month sub. What up, Creamy? How's it going, man?
Yeah.
I'm
watch
faking
me.
this.
Popping one.
He missed. Oh, you.
We're just
Nice.
making him go. Oh, my bad.
That's
Okay.
lucky. All good.
Very good play.
I didn't know he was there.
Good try him. Yeah.
Got boost. Full line.
Nice. Yeah.
50. Oh, you. Tap.
Got it.
Yeah. let me
You
keep
have
going.
anger
That's
issues?
Try again.
Alright, fine.
I'll be second.
Yeah, mid.
Double.
Fine.
Free shot.
Yeah, is it?
Oh, you. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Good shot. Good shot.
Good job.
I got it.
Can't
Playing
come
ball.
mid.
Yeah.
I'll play your bump.
He showed.
Nice.
Nice.
Double.
Keep on.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
be there.
I'm win. Fine.
Free shot.
Try done.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Good.
Pass.
Good play.
Full
Fine,
line.
go.
Nice.
Nice.
Got bumped. Oh, you. Mine.
Just give us a let's go or something.
Shot.
Nice shot.
Nice.
50. Oh, you.
Nice. I'm ready.
Okay.
Nice. Good.
Nice.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Good.
Fine, third.
I won't.
Bump.
I tried.
Five.
Just you.
Yeah.
Free ball.
Nice.
Again.
Nice.
Dude,
Third,
look
third.
at these
Done.
touches, bro.
Nice. Got it.
See
I
my-
mean, are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah.
It's me.
Yeah.
Keep forward. High.
Over.
Good.
Nice.
Very awkward. Very awkward.
Behind you.
He's trolling. You
I'll
got
try
fine.
to
me. Yeah.
Fine, third.
Nice. You
Nice.
cut in.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Good, bro.
Yeah, not back yet. Can't cut.
Nice.
Fine, 100. Oh, you.
Took the boost. I got the boost.
Brian.
I'm slow backward.
Yeah.
I'm just
Over.
waiting.
Under.
Try to cut. Try to cut.
Yeah. Keep on me. Oh, you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
He's there.
Control.
There,
He's
Control.
shorted. I got it. Just
Oh,
bring
yeah,
it,
I'm
bring
on.
it.
I'll
Fine,
chase it.
Yeah.
He's
Playing
gonna be.
third.
He's gonna
I think this is the 12th time this video I've seen this army ad pop up.
be.
Got her corner.
I'm waiting.
Ready?
Hey,
Yeah,
Kamikaze coming in,
Yeah.
dropping the 1-year sub. What up, Kamikaze?
Nice.
Shit.
Nice
Good
job.
job.
General NRG.
They're nervous.
Got it.
Uh-oh. Scribbles. Actually, I don't think he's still in here. They're saying y'all are nervous, bro. I wouldn't let that happen if that were me. You're getting nervous?
Yep.
Little shit in your
I
pants?
might out there.
Pooping your britches?
Get it.
Let's go. I'm back off.
They're confident.
Get it.
Go, baby. You got it.
Yep, we got it. I'm cheating.
Here.
Oh shit, we got
Nice.
POVs.
You awkward?
Yeah,
You
it's
short?
Killed one.
Keep
Got
going.
the boost.
Free shot?
Nice.
Can beat it.
See that?
I'm on.
He's awkward?
Letting him.
I'm waiting.
Nice.
I'm gonna let him.
Yeah.
Killed one.
What are you doing? You just gave it away.
Faking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Nice.
go.
I'm mine. I'll be
Yeah.
mine third.
I'll be out.
I'll go. I'm shooting
He's
one.
14,
He's there.
leave him alone. Have you seen what he types in here? He literally types some of the most insane shit I've ever seen. And you're gonna try and tell me, like, be nice to him.
Here, watch out.
Okay.
Nice time.
Got it?
Nice one. I'm mine. Mine third.
I'll be second
Good.
pads.
Put him,
No
bob him,
boost. Just letting him. I can't.
I'm win.
Nice.
No boost.
I'm win. Big.
Shooting.
Jordan.
Yeah. I'm getting behind you. I
I'll go
got back
last.
left.
Yeah,
Daniel!
Keep going.
I've
Nice.
Staying out. I'll be
Time.
second.
Time.
He's gonna chase.
Yeah, no,
I'll
no.
stay alive.
Yeah.
over.
Nice. Free
Swap it,
shot.
over.
I can't.
It's
Okay.
fine. Fine.
No, go ahead.
Taking.
Fine.
Taking.
You
No
first.
boost.
I'm win.
You got it?
You
You short?
No boost. I'll go third.
I've
Got back boost.
Yeah,
No.
he's up.
left. Are you
Nice left.
High.
left.
High left.
Time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it?
Over time.
What's all?
I'm win.
Come on.
Double maybe?
I'm behind you.
No double.
Yeah.
No double.
Full behind you.
I've
Chasing
Yeah.
bumps.
Nice.
50.
Playing there.
I'll
All
you.
right.
Yeah.
Nice.
One
Time.
going
He's getting-
frosty.
Nice. Time.
I won.
Yeah, it's to you.
Oh,
Got
you
it,
do
give
that.
it time.
Time. I won.
Close.
This is where the
Okay,
goal's
I'll
at.
turn
Yeah,
left. I'll
I'm
turn
mine third.
Got it?
Yeah.
Left.
same mid.
Free shot.
Good play. Good play.
Let's get it.
Come on.
Perfect pressure again.
Yeah,
Lonnie, so
seriously.
just keep falling to our next guy.
Yeah. Come on.
Nothing stupid, okay?
Yep.
You might run a kickoff. Still do the soft cheat. Still do the win.
I got it.
If they both
Okay.
go single jump, I'll stop top sheet.
Yeah.
Nice.
One hard.
If they both go single jump. So that's how you counter that kickoff. NRG. Leaking some of the best strats in the world already to us. Damn, man. So anytime Gentlemates do that little kickoff or anything, just know it'll be shut down immediately. Immediately, KC. Please try it.
Still do the soft cheat. Still do the win.
I got it.
If they both
Okay.
go single jump, I'll stop top sheet.
Yeah.
Nice.
One hard.
Awkward.
Got the boost.
I go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
50.
Beat.
Oh,
I'll
you.
go.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Got it?
Oh, you time.
Got it?
Taking.
Let's try. You
Okay.
tell me.
Can't really.
Keep on. I'm behind third.
Yeah.
Going all the way
I got
deep
the
third.
boost. I'll go.
Down him.
I'll stay on.
I'll take
I'm
him
fine.
turn.
Yeah,
Come
turn.
on. Care.
Nice.
Oh, you.
I'll pass back.
Yeah.
Time.
That is an
I
insane
got it.
pass
Yeah,
back,
keep
by
on
the
it.
way.
Yeah.
Follow.
If my teammate clears the ball back at me like this, we're fighting. I am not being in a spot like that. In game
Oh, yeah.
7,
I'll pass back.
Yeah.
Time.
Touch. I'm
Nice.
going.
Nice. Yeah, stay behind it. I'll
Yeah,
follow.
Nice. Oh, you.
I'll go.
Nice. Keep on.
One on one.
No.
No. Nice, shoot up.
I dropped. Holy shit.
That's fine, fine. I have five.
That's
Yeah,
literally
you-
our type
No,
of
we-
reset.
I'm gonna go third far.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
said
yeah.
no,
I'm
man?
second, I'm
Mid
second.
my
Might
spawn.
throw it.
Yeah, full back.
I can go.
Yeah.
Not going. Big. You can.
Nice. You?
Corner, corner. You.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good.
I can't.
I'm saying
Get
mid,
bump.
saying mid.
I'll watch high.
Got it,
Oh,
got
you-
it, got it.
Over.
Okay.
Open, open.
Free
fast.
shot, free shot. Nice.
Nice!
Play.
Come on!
Stay calm, stay calm.
Go, yeah, stay calm.
No,
Yeah,
we're calm.
yeah.
We're calm. We're good.
We got it,
Can
we
we
got it.
celebrate? Let's go.
Stay calm.
Come on.
They're gonna
Yeah,
throw
they're
themselves.
gonna be.
Man, look at Atomic being the leader. They score a goal. He says, eh. Reel it in, fellas. We're not done yet. Job's not finished. That's something last season that we didn't have that we're putting into our game this year. Hey, let me thank some of these subs. What up, Anomalous? How's it going, bro? Hey, thank you, Salty, with the big 16-month sub. Kamikaze, thanks again for the big sub. Creamy, thanks for the 7-month sub. Fellas, remember, we are 15 subs away from 2 spin the wheel. That's my captain. Hey, Satya. We'll all be rooting for you, man. We'll all be rooting for you.
Yep.
They're
Alright,
active.
focus up. Focus up.
Let's go.
What is going on? I will say, Satya, that's when you know you're in flow state. When you're winning a game and everyone's saying calm down after the goal. Like you're not even allowed to celebrate. Diggity with the 10 bomb! Fellas, Diggity coming in, dropping a 5 bomb. Says, fellas, we are only 5 away from a spin the wheel. Thank you so much, Diggity. I appreciate it. Listen after they score. Everyone, like, celebrates, but then they're like, hey, calm down, calm down. That's when you know you're in flow state. Like, shit's getting serious.
Nice! Come on!
Stay calm, stay calm.
Go, yeah, stay calm.
No, we're
Yeah,
calm.
yeah.
We're calm. We're good.
We got it,
Can
we
we
got it.
celebrate? Let's go.
Yeah. Stay calm.
Come on.
They're gonna
Yeah,
throw
they're
themselves.
gonna be
Yep.
brain dead.
No,
Yep.
They're
Alright,
active.
focus up. Focus up.
Let's go.
Anonymous with the 5 bomb! Fellas, I owe you 2 spin the wheels. After this video, we will do them, okay? Anonymous, thank you so much. Yeah, chat, that's me. I didn't mean to do that. That's on me. I meant to drop you guys 5 subs just for the love of it.
Stop.
Yeah, stop shooting, stop shooting.
Expect anything.
Fellas, let me put on the outfit.
Oh,
I'll
you-
go, I'll
Just
go.
one, just one.
Yeah,
Just
done.
one. Oh, one. Fine third.
Nice, yeah.
Oh,
That's
you're
not
gonna-
mine. Yeah,
not going, not going, not
I'm
going.
buying third.
Got it.
First.
See?
Nice, keep one.
Nice.
Yes, I
Guys
got it.
behind both.
Got one.
I
Got
have
it. 50.
50.
Yeah.
50.
I'll be third, I'll be
Nice.
third.
I'm getting there,
Yeah,
corner.
I'll go next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
deep third. No one up.
Got it, corner, I have one.
Nice.
Winning.
Yeah.
Oh, you have mine.
Got it. 50.
Bumped one.
I have.
Get in. Free shot.
Game.
Let's go. Yeah.
Don't
yeah.
stop.
Yeah, come on.
But don't force. But don't
Yeah.
stop. Let's
Yeah.
go. Just keep paying, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Literally,
No,
our
dead
second
ass,
doesn't have
dead
to
ass.
like commit for a shot.
Yes, yes,
again in
exactly.
game.
Yeah,
You don't have to do, bro. I
Yes.
expect brain dead. I'm back.
Yeah,
Soft
yeah.
to you. Soft
I
to
got
you.
it. I got it. I got it.
I cannot wait till the first
I-
major.
I'm
Yeah.
not going, not going.
I cannot wait.
Nice,
Cross.
good job, man. Waiting. He
Right
drilled you
Our
again.
job's
Yeah,
actually
I
on
want
you.
to Get in corner all the way back.
Get back.
I got
Back
him, I
Back
got
to
him.
100.
Which one?
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's
bro.
go.
Alright, we didn't win. We didn't win. Do we win yet?
No,
No, no.
Come on, let's
Lock
go.
in, bro.
Keep doing what Dan just did. Don't commit a second like that. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep
Chin.
it up. Oh, got it. I'm back left.
Yeah, wouldn't that?
Nothing like passion like that.
Full
Wait,
back.
mine third.
None of the teams today, fellas,
Okay,
that you
okay.
watch are going to have any passion near like that. Keep that in the back of your mind the whole day. Whenever Casey's playing, don't even think about it.
I have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
fake it.
over.
50.
Nice.
Just one.
2
I'm
went.
Just know it's
Yeah.
not like that.
I got
Okay.
it.
Wait,
Yeah,
sitting
got
mid,
it, got
sitting
it.
mid.
I have backward. I have backward.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice
I'm
cut.
chasing. Just
I'm
one, just
third.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got him.
I'm faking this.
Yeah, perfect.
Faking.
Behind third, behind
You made
third.
it. He
Yeah.
drilled.
Yeah, winning.
Nice.
You
Yeah,
first,
take
you
it.
first, you
I
first.
got it, I got it, I got it.
Behind you.
I'm buying
That's
third.
Have to wait.
You got
Waiting
it?
on corner.
Yo, Trolls. I'm being dead ass. I am going to unmod you if you don't stop dick riding. I'm just letting you know right now. Literally. I saw a tweet yesterday that I couldn't believe. Yesterday, Rizex, or 2 days ago, got into it with Archie and Joyo. And they're talking about their conversation, and Charles randomly types, Kev, if you're reading this, fuck you. And for some reason, this gets 46 likes. A dude that's a mod is somehow out-ratioing Joyo. And then Joyo follows him to make it worse. How? I don't know how that's possible. But he got a follow because of that. Fellas, you know what time it is. I owe you guys a spin the wheel. I don't owe you one, but I owe you two because we do it on the start of the day a little bit later. All right, fellas, whatever happens, I love you guys. Good luck. I will see you on the other side. And let's go have some fun. I hope it lands on safe and you all get scammed twice. It's stuck! No! Fuck, dude! God damn it! I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing Beboozle. Fucking awful. Wheel spin number 2! Oh my fuck. Alright, fellas. We are going to go to the max level. For those that don't know what this is. Dude, why does it look like someone nutted on it? What happened? You freak? It's supposed to be sticky, but not like this. For those that don't know what the pregnancy simulator is, it pretty much makes it feel like... Here, I'll show you. Here you go while I set it up.
Brandon wanted to see how painful birth really was, so we got him a birth simulator. Level 2. Level 4. Level 6. Level 7. Level 8. Level 9.
Alright, fellas. Do you want me to do the Bean Boozle, or do you want me to go to like level 5 and then eat the one of the Bean Boozles? What do you guys want me to do? Same time? I don't remember how to put this on. Dude, this shit is so annoying. It feels like a baby is kicking you over and over. Put it on your nuts. No. All right, let me see if it's working before I, Are those AirPods? Those are AirPods. You think I got AirPods connected to this? And I'm gonna fake it. All right, let me see if it works. Ooh. All right, I'm on level 2 right now. All right, I can feel it. Ooh. I'm on level 2 right now. I'm gonna go up to a couple levels. But before we get to like level 5, I want to do a Bean Boozle. Wet dog or top banana? No, I'm pretty sure this is the one that looks like the other one, the stink bug one. I'm pretty sure they literally look the exact same. All right. Let's do another spin, and then we'll eat both. All right, that one's not that bad. Pomegranate or old bandage? All right, I say we do wet dog first. Get the shit one out of the way. All right, I'm going to level 3. That guy shit his pants at, what was it, level 7 or 8? Alright, here's level 3. It just feels right now like something is slowly just tapping my stomach. Like a little painful, but not bad. Alright, level 4. Go to at least level 7. Alright, I'm going to level 5. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know, dude, you can feel that good. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm going to level, I'm going to level 7. Ow! I'm only at 6. Fuck, alright. Ow! Ow! Fuck! I'm at level 7! Ow! Okay, I'm eating wet dog! Ow! Ah! Ugh. Ow! 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 Fuck! I'm gonna throw up! It hurts so bad! Ow! Ow! Oh my god, get these all out! Fuck, it shocked me! I'm not doing that again. Fuck! I'm not doing that again. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. Dude, my eyes are literally watering. I'm not doing Bean Boozling. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Chat, you think my eyes are just watering for the hell of it? I got wet dog and old bandage as I'm getting my stomach just punched. I feel like that's low-key payback because yesterday we didn't have one tough one. Literally. Holy shit. Oh my god. Next sub goal. Once we get to 150, we will do another spin the wheel. Oh, bro, that actually kicked my ass.
Yeah.
50?
Nice.
Bye,
You?
bye, bye.
Free
You
ball.
have time, you have time, you have
Hitting,
time.
pop. That's it.
Nice.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Back on, yes.
Faking.
You
Fine,
sure?
they're winning.
I'm faking.
He's
All pads,
I'm
all
winning.
pads.
Nice, keep on. Just one.
Down.
Got him?
I'm third,
Yeah,
far.
fine.
Third,
Keep on.
far.
Got again, got again.
Keep on.
Yeah.
Faking.
Fine.
Nice.
Fine, third.
Keep on.
Winning
Got
third,
it.
winning third, winning third.
Nice.
50, 50.
Yeah.
You
Faking.
there?
Begging this, begging this.
You there?
Staying alive.
Playing third,
Staying
playing
alive.
third. All the way back.
Yes, watch
Going
me,
all the
watch
way
me.
back. Going all the way back.
Oh, yeah.
I got it, I got it. Oh my god,
Okay,
my
thank
bad.
Nice, good
No,
shit.
no, no.
Got corner. Find you
Yeah.
guys 100. Find you guys 100.
I have.
Nice.
Corner to you.
That's it,
Nice.
I can't. No one
Yeah,
there, no
keep
one, no one
on.
there.
Forward
Nice.
touch.
Time, just one.
Nice.
I'm fine.
Record?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine third.
I got
Two
it.
next, please.
No wonder you don't have a girlfriend. So because I do things for you like that, you're gonna sit there and say that. Next time I'm ordering jelly beans, I'm gonna say I'm eating bad ones. I'm literally just eating like a fucking strawberry every time, just going ugh, ugh. Mike, thank you for the 10-month sub. Benjamin, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Send third, send third.
Fellas,
Not bad.
pre-show starts in 10
waiting.
minutes.
I
I
can
can't.
get
I
it.
can go first.
He short, he short.
Pop.
Nice.
I'm
I'm in that.
Hard.
Beat him.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, yeah,
Yeah.
all the way back.
Yeah.
Stalker to control.
Yeah, he
Took
can't
the
do
boost.
shit.
I'm in it, I'm in it, I'm in
Get
it.
him bumped. There's gonna chase.
I got it, I got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm fine.
Go again.
Yeah.
Time
Yeah.
to beat.
Yeah.
Fine third. Oh, you. Fine,
I
you.
have.
Yeah.
Back
Nice,
flip
keep on.
first.
Nice.
I'm waiting.
I'll watch his hip pop the wall.
Nice.
Can't watch mid.
Can't you? Not.
Ricochet.
Okay,
Nice.
I'm behind
No
third.
boost.
See that?
Oh my
Being
god, that'll
annoying.
wake you up.
Yeah. Got
Oh,
it.
you?
No
Beat
boost.
him?
No boost. Okay.
Taking? I'm not going. Not
Taking
going.
mid
Not
right.
going.
Yeah,
Mid
yeah.
right.
I'm
He has
waiting.
no
I can go now.
Yeah.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
That
Watch,
simulator was turned
I'm getting-
off.
Nice,
Take
Adrian.
it.
How many of you guys in here think that I just faked all of that?
Over.
That was one of the
Time.
funniest spins yet.
Nice catch.
I'm
See that?
behind third. Deep third.
Yep, check.
Two now.
I'll be honest, the last couple of times we've done that shit, I've gotten lucky. We got Bean Boozled, but I didn't even have a bad one. I got like the top banana and the good flavors. And then yesterday we kept waiting on safe or drop 5 gifted or mod somebody. It was amazing. Right off the rip here, we get 2 just ass ones. And yeah. Can you do it again? I didn't see it. Oh. Yeah, Omar. Yeah, my bad. We'll get it. We'll get it. Top cheddar.
Next
Yeah,
piece. I'm
I can
waiting.
go. I can go.
Freelance
Playing ball.
with
Yeah.
the 10-month
Wait.
sub. What up, bro?
You went for a double?
Can't. I touched
Sure.
actually.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, you.
Get awkward.
Over. I have.
Yes. I'm
Nice.
behind. You base.
Touch.
Thank you,
touching.
Freelance.
Touch.
They're
Stay
in
behind.
center.
Got
They're
it.
in everything. I'm behind.
Yeah.
There.
I have.
Yeah, behind you.
Hitting left
I'm
side.
dead. I'm dead.
Nice.
Here.
Hit it left
Just
side.
you have to recover maybe.
I can't.
They
Got it.
control
Over.
Oh, you.
Got
Yeah.
it.
Pads behind
Bit
you.
of pads. How we won.
Nice.
Is it whenever somebody gives 50 subs or 50 each? It's every 50 subs total. So if we hit 150 subs, that's another wheel spin. That made my day. You guys, how many of y'all got actually a laugh out of that? A lot of y'all actually got a laugh out of that?
I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm in
waiting.
it. Yeah, I'm in it.
I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't
Yeah.
even read chat because it was it fucking
Got it.
tastes so bad and I was about to
Okay.
throw up.
Got it again. Got it again.
I'm getting back boost. I'll be third.
I'm behind.
I was
Pull
crying.
I have.
Off one.
Yeah.
Second. Not going.
Fine.
Does that motivate you guys to drop subs?
Outer corner.
I can hit back.
I'm deep third. Deep third.
He's just hitting.
I'm
Just
waiting.
think about the
Got it.
opportunity in the
Got it.
future.
Get one.
Time.
Can't.
Got it again.
Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Good boys.
How do you say no to that?
So satisfying, bro.
Actually.
Go.
Good.
So satisfying.
Go.
Bro.
They're shit talking right now. I don't laugh too easy, but I was wheezing. I couldn't breathe. You guys are making me want to go back and see what it looked like. All right, fellas. Let me go to the, let me pull up the stream. Then I'm going to look back at the VOD real quick. Let me pull up the stream. Then I'm going to look back at the VOD real quick. Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but you're attractive. I'm going to look back at the VOD real quick. Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but you're attractive. I'm going to look back at the VOD real quick. Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but you have a big penis. Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but you have a big penis. Mira! Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but you have a big penis. Mira! Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but you have a big penis. Mira! Dude, I don't want to be that guy, but you have a big penis. Mira! Dude, I don't want to be that guy. Alright, let's pull up Rocket League stream. Nah, Rocket League's view botting. They already have more viewers than me. It's bullshit. Top banana. No, I'm pretty sure this is the one that looks like the other one, the stink bug one. Alright, I'm going to level 3. That guy shit his pants at, what was it, level 7 or 8? Fuck, dude. 7. Ow! Ow, I'm only at 6. Fuck, alright. Ow! Ow! Fuck! I'm at level 7! Ow! Dude, chat, I swear to God, that's not a fake reaction. You electrocuted yourself? Yeah, I don't know how that's possible. I tried pulling it off before I turned it off, and it zapped me so fucking hard. I'm eating wet dog! Dude, you can see my skin getting red. Ah! Ow! like I'm about to shit myself. I'm gonna throw up! It hurts so bad! Ow! Ow! Dude, my eyes are like hurting watching this. Oh my god, get these all out! Oh, it shocked me! Dude, chat, oh my god. Oh my god, that fucking shock hurt so fucking bad. I wonder what my brother's thinking right now. My brother's sleeping with the dogs right now, like down the hall. I wonder if he's just like, what the fuck, man? I mean, he has his fan all the way up. Oh my god, get these all out! Fuck, it shocked me! Alright, fellas. Series is coming up. We have a couple of minutes. Hey, good. Thank you so much for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it, good. Thanks for coming in, dropping the big love, bro. Freelance, thanks for the big sub as well, man. I appreciate it. What's your opinion on the Luka trade? Pretty crazy. Throw up predictions. We throw them up in about like 8 minutes. About 8 minutos. Stop Ego and Seabell. Did Seabell type? Dude, Seabell, you dead ass had me dying laughing when I saw that. That was like the most random thing I've seen. I got a good laugh out of that. Don't feel bad, bro. You know I don't take shit fucking personal. Did you have any friends attend the Royal Rumble last night? Farewell to John Cena? No, I did not. I know that was in Indy. Who plays first? Vitality versus a Chronic, Eugen, and Matane. Chat, how many of you guys, actually, I'll say this, bro. I'll say this. I do not think John Cena's retiring. His farewell. These guys come back like once a year and it's just for hype and they get a big bag. He's literally retired, I think, like 9 times now. And then they come back, they get paid like 100 grand for an entrance, probably. Get the crowd hype. Chat, what would you rate this gameplay? This is at a LAN in like 20... Is this 2019 or 2018? What rank would you guys rate this? Oh my gosh. This is like 2018. I think the year they won it. Dude, did you just see that kickoff? It's a front flip. Oh, shit, dog. Wait, is this the shot? Chat, here's the shot. Berna, thanks for the 14-month sub. I appreciate it. Watch the kickoff. That was the kickoff back then. Just a front flip. Back in the day during this gameplay, Rocket League, I think, was more enjoyable to watch as far as, like, passing plays and stuff work a lot more often. You know, because everyone was new to it. There's literally no air roll. They only air roll on shots. Never mind, this is Champ or Diamond. I wouldn't say this is Diamond. I would say probably Champ. I would probably say Champ. Actually, I don't know, dude. Fuck. I don't know. It's hard to say. You underestimate us? This is genuinely Diamond 3. I would probably go Champ. I'd probably say higher Champ. No way Prime Squishy was Diamond. I don't think he's Diamond. I think that was probably higher Champ. I would say like Champ 3. I would say like high Champ. You have low standards. It's not Diamond, chat. Yeah, I was gonna say, I would say probably. Well, nowadays, when did you guys start air rolling consistently in your lobbies? Because they weren't even air rolling in those. That ceiling shot nowadays happens thousands of times a game in champ lobbies. I feel like you start learning air roll consistently in Diamond. But I feel like those guys had a better idea of what to do than the average, you know, champ these days. They just didn't know how to execute it. Hey, Flubs with the fun bomb!
Newcomers in Ascend to Titans in Vitality and K-Corp. To Broken Curses in Dignitas. But on Championship Sunday, teams only care.
Hey, Burn up with the 14 months up. Chiefs or Eagles? I want Eagles to win.
I welcome you.
Executioner, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Flop, thanks for the big 5 bump. I appreciate that.
A lot of yapping to do, so I brought along some friends. It's Gibbs, Cole.
I'm sorry, but if you're Diamond and don't know how to arrow, get the fuck out.
You're in the familiar seat today, so I'm assuming you're going to say something smart.
Station.
I've been Diamond for 4 years. I can show you what's going on.
That's a 50-50 chance there. We'll see by the end of today. Probably not, because yesterday was a pretty crazy day. So
people do next over game since nowadays. I agree.
Fun. I actually, the games yesterday went long. We got a good.
Fellas, thanks for all the love today, man. I really appreciate it, Flop. We are on the road back to 9,000 fucking subs, which is unbelievable. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all stopping in, man. It's gonna be a fun day today. We got Vitality versus Start Point. I'm gonna throw a prediction up for you guys.
I'm looking to you.
Big Eagles fan. I just don't want to see Chiefs keep winning.
We might have to look elsewhere.
As fucked up as that
really,
sounds.
The only person who's going to be the show today that's not currently on your screen is CJ, so we're at luck. There's not going to be a lot of smart things said in this show.
Yeah, Cole, you're in the middle seat.
Who will win? Start Point Vitality. For those that don't know, Start Point is Eugen, Matane, and Chronic.
In case you guys forget what we're doing and where we're at this point, we have 3 opens before we head over to Hamland, and then a 1v1 in there as well. We are in open number 2, and then we have a whole other major to get to in Raleigh as well, and then a last chance qualifier. So there is so much Rocket League left throughout 2025. But I know if you're like me, you don't like thinking that far out. You want to keep things simple. Well, here it is. Here's the weekly schedule. Of course, a reminder, First Touch podcasts are back. So if you want that weekly dose of Rocket League throughout the week on Wednesday.
How many of you guys in here watch First Touch?
Other regions playing their games on every single weekend, so make sure you're checking those out and joining all those streams. Now, of course, I mentioned we're on our way to Birmingham, so I would like you guys to join us. Tickets are down there below.
What is First Touch?
It's always fun.
Damn, dude, none of you watch
it at these live events. So scan that QR code and grab your tickets if you're able to get to that one. If that's too far away, then you can join us.
I don't watch them. I know everything about Rocket League. Bring back the quick chat. We'll probably do that for majors
down there.
It's hard to do when these guys are playing and they have quals and shit every night.
You get to talk about
during the weekends.
It's the East Coast, Beast Coast. It's the best place to be. You'll want
to especially
go
when
to
I'm doing like the quals at night
and
stuff. It's just hard to do.
So, like, if you're anywhere on the East Coast and you're thinking about making it to a Rocket League
I do want to do it for the majors.
These are few and far between. We've had one in Boston, Jersey, and stuff, and DC way back in the day. But Raleigh, North Carolina will be a lot of fun, so you won't want to miss it.
Cool. Hope to see you guys all there. But we got to get talking about.
Luminosity won APAC again. They beat Elevate.
And then race things as we go throughout here. If you guys have been joining on the pre-shows, you've been following along with the
Is it Vitality versus... No, Vitality plays Start Point, guys.
And we've been doing this to celebrate 1v1s officially joining into the RLCS. Johnny, as our resident 1v1 expert...
Yeah, starts at 25 minutes first match.
Did you do a prediction on this bracket? It's a very important bracket to do predictions on.
Did I predict the outcome?
Yeah, did you do a whole bracket prediction?
Oh, I don't think I did.
Okay.
I don't think I did. I'll say nothing about my match with Shogun. I don't know.
Would your prediction have been?
The prediction is super lopsided.
Yeah, well, we're actually, if we're gonna do
I
that,
mean, it's gonna be tough.
Watching Johnny Boy B versus Shogun, what would you be saying?
What, like in the version that we did have, like, did I think I would beat him?
So let's go back in time and say before it actually happened, and you were then doing on the desk. What would you say would be the predicted winner between you and between Johnny Boy B and Shogun?
Honestly, it depends. It depends. I would say whoever's playing Rocket League more would probably win. But I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much because I don't know.
But Johnny,
what would have happened?
Chat, who
like, Johnny, like, you've watched so much 1v1. You've watched more 1v1 than I think anyone in this world.
Yep. Probably.
Did you pick up any tips, like, ever? Or were you just like...
Why is Gibbs coming at him?
Go badly for you. So that's why I'm going with this.
I want to get chat's thoughts on it as well. Make sure let us know who you think's going to win this one. But let's get
I don't know what rank Shogun is. I know Johnny's like champ low GC if he plays.
As we are doing Shogun and Johnny Boy next. Hashtag.
I can't answer Gabe's question though because it doesn't influence the picks at all. Yes, I've learned a lot about 1v1. However, Rocket League is extremely mechanical and 1v1 is extremely mechanical. So actually, you do need to play it if you want that to actually do anything. So no.
That's fair.
Not an avid 1v1 player, actually. It does surprise some people, but I don't play 1v1. I usually just play Rocket League with friends in Season 3.
Okay,
so
Gibbs Cole.
Not particularly good at it.
Are you going with chat? I mean, there's they might be biased. They might be biased.
No,
they don't know how Johnny plays. Yeah, they don't realize.
Shogun's actually quite good at one. I remember him getting to Grand Champ on his stream a few years ago.
I'm Team Shogi here.
He's less good mechanically, but he's a very good 1v1er relative to us.
Well, I guess it sounds like we're leaning.
Make a prediction for this? No, we have it for the RLCS match. Not a fucking caster 1v1.
How it went down.
NA's at 7 tonight.
Auto.
It is.
I can't wear blue. Hey. All right.
Fair enough.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen someone use this card in so long.
What? I can't believe you've played in preparation.
Like ones, okay? Ones
oh, Shogun's gonna run with this.
Done.
I can't believe you did prep for some preparation.
I did not prep.
Oh, you can just tell by his kickoff he's gonna win.
And decided I'd rather do anything else right now.
Okay, fair enough. That's a decent amount of prep, I guess. Oh,
yeah, this shit's over.
It. We both skipped the replay as well. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Look at this. The never before seen double half flip.
Oh, Shogun's got mechs.
Dude, Shogun's actually not bad.
Wait. Wait. Oh.
You actually nearly got me. Demo's just a bit too late, but pretty close.
Oh!
No. Where am I going? Where do I think you are? Don't worry, guys. This middle boost, I've got protected.
Yeah, you got the boost, that's for sure. I did not get that boost.
Hey. No.
Yes.
No. Hey. Whoa.
I thought you were dead there for sure.
I was, but you know,
I can't believe that.
Shogun's way better.
You can't demo the DeLorean.
You can just tell by how he moves around the field his flip.
I can't half flip that one, so I have to play the ball. Oh.
What? You can't half flip that one.
I've got arrow on arrow left.
Oh, nice flick.
There we go. That was that.
I didn't know you knew how to flick that. That's a game changer. Oh. Yeah, the DeLorean is an interesting choice.
It's
the only car where you can see the reset has happened.
This is NA Salt Mine.
Yeah, you know what the worst bit is about that?
Yeah.
Is I know that's a thing on the DeLorean. I still don't actually know what I'm looking for.
Wait to be why am I not?
That Back to the Future car used to be awesome.
Do this. Oh my goodness. You got that way quicker than I thought you were going to. What the?
Oh, whoops. No, I missed the ball, so it wasn't the best play. Oh, it's in. I'm so dumb. I thought you hit the post.
You get drops from watching? Yeah.
I really want a demo, but it's just not
I don't think I own it on PC. I'm not sure.
Oh my goodness,
don't worry,
you missed.
Johnny's back. Johnny's back, everybody. 43 Johnny is here again.
To be fair, I thought you actually hit the ball. I missed the rebound one. I did. Well, win condition did not work.
Shogun looks easily the best of all the casters.
Well, you know, when you're down 2 with 5 seconds left, there's only one option.
You do got to. All right, let's see. The Johnny Boy flick. Oh, the Johnny Boy load challenge. Oh.
I had to go for the fake. I've got nothing else to play for.
Oh, CJ, is he playing in this?
I love the classic.
Oh, he is.
Error, Johnny, of just go.
He had a buy,
and it worked out.
Yeah,
for
CJ will definitely win. Never mind.
The challenges, I would say it worked.
Yeah. Never mind. I forgot about CJ.
Honest, but like, yeah, Shogun edited out about 3 minutes of the ball being stuck in his back corner there. You guys, he's edited this to make you guys think he isn't a rat.
basically. Dribbling the ball back to his car. He dribbled the ball
I don't
back
know
to his
why
car so
teammates
many
is involved in
times,
this
you have no
stuff.
idea.
I'm not sure.
But he played well. He deserved the win. He definitely deserved that.
I feel like my man was playing Sabutio because he certainly flicked his way to victory there. It was his one move, and it worked on you about 3 times quite
Well,
happily.
no, he edited out the fails.
Well,
That's why I
thanks
didn't
again
think
for
he
coming
could
and
flip
dropping
it.
the big 5
So,
bomb. I
yeah.
appreciate that, man.
No.
I am.
Is today the last
just
day? Yeah.
disappointed, guys, because like out of the entire top 4, there's only one of us.
Because he's not a
on
caster.
the pre-show at this point.
Yeah,
So
he
what's
does
going on? Cole
just
with
mainly the front
upset
desk stuff. You're
loss.
right.
Yeah, that's
But
probably
Johnny,
the
we
most
all knew was going to
disappointing
lose.
one.
I think
But-
I'm not
come
gonna
on, come on, guys.
I think I got a bad bracket here. Shogun's actually been he admitted it himself. He's been practicing 1v1 and he's actually pretty good.
That is fair. That is.
I think I would
that
beat any
is
of you
cheating.
guys. So I think the format screwed me here. I'm calling out the whole pre-show.
Wow.
Triple elimination next time
Let's
around.
do me,
Yeah.
Gibbs, and
Let's
Lee
do a
against
double
you,
lower
Johnny.
bracket, lower bracket,
Lower bracket.
lower bracket. Run it back.
Absolutely nobody wants to see that. So let's start talking about good Rocket League here. Let's take a look at, of course, a recap of yesterday, glance at the bracket real quick. This is what we saw yesterday. If you couldn't join us, there were some really genuinely good matches, Gibbs, I think, throughout the day.
Oh yeah, like all the matches were great. We went.
Yesterday
to the
was
Tokyo
actually a
on
banger
all
day.
4. We were only 2 games away from the match.
I don't think Star Point's got Game 7 potential at all. Nip 100% maybe.
Ever seen between K-Corp and Vitality,
And
a
then all
pure
the series after
entertainment
that
value. So
could
it
go
was
to
a very
7.
Entertaining day.
Yeah,
I don't really see
we
it.
started off with even the.
I think we're gonna
Star
get
Point being
K-Corp
good,
Vitality in the final
Vitality,
again.
We knew it'd be a good potential preview.
Yeah, yesterday's
of that
series
grand
was a
finals
movie.
In the future here, but again,
How did Dig
as I
beat
mentioned,
Nip? They
Johnny,
honestly looked good.
Star Point, I thought
Jorius,
this was really
Dizzy, and
fun.
Jack all played good, man.
It was, and you know we were talking a lot about Ascend being the up and comers.
They were
We've got
good.
3 players who are on the rise right now. But the start points, Eugen really, I think, stood out to me as the
Oh,
the
100%
up-and-comer
could definitely
to
beat Nip.
watch because he
I
was
agree.
phenomenal yesterday. We all know what Acronic and Matane are about. They've been in the RLCS for a long time now. But Eugen is one to watch right now, not just one for the future. Absolutely phenomenal performance from him and well played start point. Going against everybody except I think you, Cole. Did you predict them to win this one?
Dude, if we get another Vitality K-Corp Grand Final and they beat him 3 times in a row, I feel like that'll start becoming a little mental barrier for Vitality.
Interviewed after putting himself forward to.
I mean, they were up 3-1 and KC came back.
Playing with more experienced players. That's a
K-Corp
tough, scary
owns
thing to do,
Vitality.
so credit to him, and he finds himself.
Yeah, I
in such a
posted
good
that
Sunday.
YouTube video on my or that video to my
You'll see a lot
YouTube
in
yesterday.
these
It's actually doing
highlights
pretty
of
solid.
Chronic. When he had space, he was just a playmaker. 1 point, the 4 assists per game, absolutely insane. Like he was involved in the most goals for his entire team, and every time he had the ball, he was just in such a dangerous spot. And normally those involved into passes, so it was fantastic to see.
Can you reopen
him
predictions? Predictions are still open, bro. They'll be open for another 18 minutes till the series starts.
World champion players yet again.
Yeah, I don't know why that
Yeah, I
guy's
think
posting a
realistically,
random
that's what you
Discord
look
link.
to in a player like that when you've got the
Chad, do
experienced
not
player,
join
you
that.
want
Don't
them
be dumb.
supporting the rest of the
Do
team
some
and
scam
for
shit.
Chronic to have that awareness to.
Hey,
make sure the whole team's getting
Bond
involved
coming in, dropping the 2-month
playing
sub.
that
Thanks,
anchor
Bond. I
role
appreciate
is
that.
really important. But then, of course, we moved through the bracket and saw some more exciting matches. We got, as I mentioned, kind of a preview potentially of our grand finals in our 3rd series of the day. Of course, that was the Blue Wall facing off.
Jolin, thanks for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Kato with the big 5-month sub. Thank you, guys.
Obviously,
This series was so good.
It didn't go so well for them.
This was the best online series I've seen in years.
Grand finals of Open number 1, but this seemed like it was going to be a very different
High-level
series from the
gameplay,
first one.
back
Casey
and
had all the
forth,
play.
Game 7
Vitality, a couple
overtime.
of key goals and important moments, and suddenly Carmine Corpora gained
That was the greatest series I've seen in a while. I agree.
They completely
I
turned it around.
I don't know,
destroyed
dude.
Vitality, but Johnny, they just kept
Like,
improving Vitality at the start.
Vitality got all their goals
I mean,
from just Monkey Move trying to
what
chase
series
demos,
was
it looked like.
Unbelievable entertainment. So can't wait to watch the continued rivalry.
It was like
between
Zen
these
just
two.
flying
What a
around
goal by
and
Zen,
Monkey Move. This was
to
nuts.
really put Vitality well in front. After, you know, I think a pretty flat game 1 and 2, Vitality took over the series.
Such
and
a
they
good
looked like they
goal.
were going to take it, but mentally, I think KC are stronger right now. I think that's probably the bigger difference for me than the pitch level. On pitch level might be
Such
closer.
a good
But
fake
here
by
in particular,
Vati.
It was just completely inside their heads. So many mind games landed, and Vitality could not stop them.
It was insane. The K-Corp just was like, all right, we're up against match point. Let's just put in 4 goals per game. They scored 4 in game 5, 4 in 6, 4 in 7. And Vatira right here, another fake.
That
into
was
a
such
bump
another good
to
play by
seal the
Vati.
deal. Game 7 overtime, over 5 minutes of overtime. One of the longest in the history of RLCS. hats off to K-Corp. Continuing
They played so good. Here's the standings, fellas, right now.
Pop off too. That this still means a lot to them, especially.
Look at 100% Nip and Dig all tied. Only 2 of those teams will get into the major.
Such a phenomenal.
Dude, next regional for EU is going to be lit.
Please go back and watch.
It's going to see who makes the major.
One of the best series of Rocket League we've ever seen.
Mates are going to have to play really good. GK is going to need to pop off, and then that last couple spots.
Yes, there's 2 clinches available. That is K-Corp. If they make it to the grand finals, they will clinch. They will be at 25 points. If Vitality wins the entire Open, they will also be at 25 points, and that is a clinching number as of now. But there's still tons to be played for. Very likely K-Corp and Vitality are sitting.
Should take 2 spots from NA and give them
to
EU.
That lower bracket,
That's
so
such a
they're gonna have
dumb
to make
comment.
some moves, but the true story is that top 4 spot, 100% Dignitas and Ninjas in Pajamas, they're all fighting for a top 4 bid.
Here, well, let's keep some of the highlights playing as we move on to, of course, our progressive top.
You're telling me you're not excited to watch NRG. Obviously, I know you're talking about them.
There was
SSG Ultimate.
that stood out against.
That's 3 teams that, like, I think could do damage. I do. NRG, obviously. Ultimate and SSG, we'll have to see, but
across the board, he's such a fun player to watch. Nice, clean play here.
That was a great shot.
Double off the backboard. We've seen it a million times, but that tight angle bar down ski, I just love the follow through on this play from Luis.
Then we're going to move on to number 3. We're going to talk about some bump plays on net, and this is actually a bump on an inside-out attempt here. Huge play by Eugen.
Look at this cut by Eugen.
Eugen play.
Yeah, this is the team that plays against Vitality. Start point.
Juke, great awareness there.
With a little bit of fakery, Luis P involved again, but it was actually accurate.
If he meant to pass that and didn't go for a goal there, that is incredible.
So he switched up the angles, found his teammate right down there, and then the easiest finish in the world for Rezi.
But of course, we all knew it was going to be Zen with this sidewall, double tap, little skim. Look at the air roll control to get the maximum power.
That's the goal of the season so far.
Unbelievable from Zen. We've seen sidewall doubles in RLCS before. This was such an awkward one. The precision to get
so nice.
Just a little pixel of the ball as it flies by. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal.
I mean, it was good, but was it Eugen? That's my question.
Why can't they just say the squishy save over and out? Because it's confusing for new viewers.
It was sensational.
That's true.
That's great. All right.
That's why they don't use like players' names typically. I think the only one they say that for is for
silhouettes.
Musty Flicks.
We'd love for you guys to get involved here. We're gonna show you.
I think that's like the only one they really do it for.
Figures, and we have to figure out what player it is. So I've not also seen these.
Psycho,
so I
yeah.
don't know the answer as well. So I can't give any hints. So I guess it's all up to production to start throwing these on the board. And we're going to start guessing the second that they come up here. Who do you guys think this is?
Oh,
that's Monkey Moon.
I think I'm going to guess.
Or is that exotic?
I'm going to guess Monkey Moon.
I'm going Monkey Moon.
That was the first name that
that's
came to my head.
I also have no idea if this is just European as well.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
No, I don't think it's Monkey Moon. I don't think
it
that
could be Sad Junior, but I don't know why they would.
I don't know. The body frame doesn't look like Monkey Moon to me.
Doesn't look like Monkey Moon. That was my first.
Well, I'm gonna stick with
it. Like a team.
Makes me confident. Yeah, we should do this team. I think
it's Oli.
No, look at the hair though. Who's got that? Who's got this hair? It's like longer than Monkey Moon's hair doesn't sit like that. I'm thinking like.
I think he's sort of gels it, doesn't he?
All right, Johnny, who do you got? Who you got?
I'm thinking. Yeah, well, the hair looks like Drally or someone. Drally or.
That is not Drally.
Lock in the answer. What's the answer? What are we locking in on? I have no clue to be honest.
Rally.
Who you got host?
We do Drally? Monkey Moon? Drally? Okay, well,
we can all pick different ones.
We can all pick different. Me and Cole Monkey. It's fine.
Okay, Monkey. Okay, let's flip it. Let's see if we got it.
Oh,
okay, we all
good for you guys.
We were nowhere near.
I didn't even think about Oli to be honest. Purple, thanks for the love.
Zed!
Holy shit.
I think I know this one. Like a goal. Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Zed.
Fuck or no, beast mode!
Holy shit.
#1 player in the world.
I think I like your guess, though, now that you said it.
That right there is Aura, fellas.
I wasn't thinking that, though. I was thinking an NRG player.
Yes, me too. That's what I was thinking as well. Yeah,
BMO?
like, that
Okay,
was
we're
the first thing
locking in
with
BMO.
glasses. I think beast mode.
Yeah, the glass
record.
I didn't mind it when you said it. I started doubting myself, but it is beast mode.
Yeah.
Yes, there he is.
Shit.
Yeah, there we go.
Straight up
I think we got
chills.
2 more or 1 more.
Justin!
As well, actually.
Fun. This guy's got a
Who's that? That's
catchphrase
Justin.
followed his famous goal in my mind.
Wow. Wait.
Purple,
no,
that's the guy I beat in the tournament a couple, like a month ago?
Don't
I don't really remember. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I think I played him in some tournaments.
Lots of players has got, you know, it could be Zed again with
something like that.
I don't know. This guy's a legend. He's a legend. I'm going.
Yeah,
I'm going with Justin.
pitch games. That's the question.
He's a legend on the field.
That's not TRK, bro.
All right, last one.
Okay, wait a minute.
Who the
that's
fuck?
tough.
Get this one straight away.
This is Player McPlayerson.
This isn't even a real player.
Huh?
Who is this? Okay.
Who's?
That is one I didn't get. No, I don't know. Could it be another region? Are we thinking about EU NA too much?
Someone said extra?
Could it be another region?
Okay, or someone maybe.
Oh, it's not, I don't think it's TRK.
That's not Atto.
Yeah, they just don't have any like hair that's poking out, so it's harder to tell.
Is that some facial hair on the side, the left side of
Someone
the
said
silhouette?
Yan?
Is that a little bit of a side?
All right, what's the guess? Because we got
McLovin?
Honestly, I've got absolutely no idea here. I'm lost.
I have no idea.
I think we give up. We'll go with what chat's saying with Atto. No, they're wrong as well.
Okay.
Wait.
That's
fuck?
tough. That's so tough.
That's impossible.
That's a hard one.
EU player in NA right now. That's difficult.
He plays for Team Evo who made top 8 in NA.
If
you got that.
What up, Twan?
Yeah, you guys can get
Chat,
involved
remember
with this
we
one as
played
well.
them, they
So we're
beat
gonna
us
do a
in the
little
qual?
game. You guys know this one. I'm going to put some statements
He
out
does
there.
CRL.
And we're just going to say whether we think
Purple and
yay
Big
or,
Daddy, thanks for the big subs.
nay.
Royds,
We
thanks for
don't
the
have flippers or anything, so I
4-year
guess
sub.
we'll
What
just
up, Royds?
please
Good
put your
morning,
hand
man.
up
Thanks for
if it's a
stopping in
yay.
today, bro.
And yeah, oh, that's
I appreciate
true.
all the subs today, guys. Thanks for all the follows.
What am I doing here right now? All right, first one.
It's a good system.
It's the morning. Here,
Let's
okay?
go, let's go.
Anyways, let's get our
What
first
up,
one on the
TB?
board here. The first one is Team Wildcard in OCE will win all 6 regionals. Yay or nay? You think nay? Johnny's right off the bat with a nay. I'm gonna believe in it. I'm gonna believe in it. You can't go in the middle.
This guy's
there.
spamming to get unbanned. No, you just got timed out in here for today. Stop spamming. We don't care.
I think they have more competition.
You literally
this
could have
season
just
in
typed on your
OCE.
alt and been fine.
There's few teams. Well, few teams who look like they could take
DC,
it
thanks
down.
again for the 7 months. I
Also,
appreciate it, man.
It's just really hard to win all 6. Like the fact
It's
they
so
did it
hard,
last season is
yeah.
amazing. So I don't think so. It's so difficult, and OCE actually looks like more than a 1-team region this season.
Yeah, and it's.
But I think wildcard win at least 4, but yeah, it's very
I
hard.
think they could win 3 or 4.
Okay,
for sure.
Let's move on. We'll keep that kind of theme going here. We'll move it over to the European region, and we'll bring it to the 2 Titans right now. KC Vitality. Do we believe that they're going to win 5 or more of the regionals? So basically, all of them at this point. In my opinion, I think this is a pretty straightforward one, but.
I feel like that one's very easy. You're saying, will Casey and Vitality combine for 5 out of the 6 wins?
Casey and Vitality? Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. I think
Ninjas is probably the team that people think could have a pop-off.
Yeah, somebody could Cinderella run a regional. Somebody could be. Ninjas could win one.
Yeah, we saw
it's
Rigo.
gonna be tough to beat Casey and Vitality this split.
Acrobatic coming in, dropping the big 7-month sub. What up, Acrobatic? How's it going, man?
Makes it.
Thank you guys for the follows on the subs today, man.
That makes a lot of sense.
I appreciate it, fellas.
Keep the theme running. Move over to another region in North America. Again, this is going to be really hard because it's down to a single team. How about NRG winning 5 or more of the regionals? Not all
5
6
or more.
But 5
They think they're going to win 5 out of 6?
There's one thing that I love, and it's the hate on Energy or G2, so I'm going to go no. Like, I think it's tough.
I mean, there's so many good teams. There's Ultimate.
I can see them winning 4.
Yeah, like Space
5 is
beat them
tough.
just last time.
Yeah, they already
5
really
or
lost
6.
that, and it's not to try and take anything away from them, but winning 5 or more, it would be crazy. That would be more than they won last season. So I don't think so.
I can see 4, but no, I don't know about 5 and 6.
I think
That's literally
towards the end of
insane.
Last season,
Surely
start of the season,
Ultimates or
Gen G
somebody
beat them a
beats
few
them one
times, so it's
time.
like they're a beatable team. 5+ is crazy.
They only won 4 last season, and that was with a weaker North America around them, and it has gotten stronger, and now they already look like they're being more closely contested than last season.
All right, now, yeah.
What up, Harv?
Also, I mean,
how many they win last year?
Well,
4.
I guess this is the European show, so I guess it makes sense. They might go with the name, but let's do one more here before we get into our kickoff. The question for this one is: will all 4 European teams be in the top 8 in Birmingham?
No.
Okay.
I think it's such a
top 8. I think is yeah.
He thinks all four?
All four European representatives.
You think 100% make top 8 guaranteed?
No, like
or
especially after
Dignitas?
yesterday.
Okay.
Because yesterday was some ugly Rocket League.
You think they're guaranteed top 8?
All of Europe.
Top 8. Who's gonna be ahead of them?
Well, there's Energy.
100% make.
Yeah, Energy.
NRG, Furia, Falcons.
Yeah, Energy and Falcons are locks, and Furia is like on the border.
Sure, I'll give you. Yeah, Furia should do it.
Sure,
as well.
yeah, Furia.
You got Twisted Minds, NA2, NA3. So they pretty much just got to beat Twisted Minds and NA like 3.
I
feel like
favored, especially in Europe.
Who they're facing, I'm imagining is there one team who could go and just have a shocker, and of 4, and I think it's likely that one of 4 probably will, especially if
I don't know. I think it's tough to say.
That vibe as
Chat.
Because surely one of them don't play that. What about Twisted Minds and Ultimates?
I
mean,
or
they're not as. I mean,
that's exactly
right now, do you guys think Dignitas and 100%
quickly here, of course,
or NIP are guaranteed? I mean, NIP I think would make top 8.
But as we mentioned before, Team Vitality and KC
100% or Dig, are they guaranteed top 8? I don't think they're guaranteed, but
I guess
they
actually
could.
Both.
The way they're
with
playing,
KC
they could.
making top 2, so into the grand finals, and Vitality winning, of course. Looking at the bracket one more time, this is where we've ended up. Yesterday, we have 5 best-of-7s to get through our quarterfinals, then semis, and then the grand finals, with just being single elimination.
Fellas, Vitality's about to play.
And here's your schedule if you did want
to. You guys
to,
have about 5 minutes to predict if you want to get involved, okay?
Head over to the 100% Ninjas of Pajamas match. That'll be second. We're starting, of course, with the one at the top of the list. And that is Team
Dorius and Jack have great chem.
With start point.
I think my
Facing them
only
down
issue
on
with
the
Dig
other side.
is
Of
it's
course,
like the first
I do
regional.
believe, Cole,
I could just see them
all
being
see
inconsistent.
Vitality in
If
the
they
grand
play good,
finals.
they could
So
definitely do
real
it.
question is, how much of a fight is start
I
point
could see them
going
doing
to
it
give
though,
up
definitely.
to these opponents?
They're good. They're solid.
Have to focus incredibly hard on the bumping and demo meta that they had such a good.
Is anyone else kind of glad that Vitality or KC was guaranteed in the lower?
And start point is that neither team really.
That way we get to watch them earlier in the day.
In the moment, mechanical mastery, and I think against Team Vitality.
What up, Brick?
All 3 of them have got that in spades.
Oh shit, Monkey Mooch yawning. Not a good sign if you are a Vitality fan. Not a good. Oh shit. Never mind, Zen is locked in.
Then you have exactly shit.
Never mind, they're good to go. They're good.
They're still trying to work up to it. Like I think Exotic, he's coming.
He looks like he's got something to prove today.
He hasn't looked like that.
Holy shit!
Throughout this year, and I think against lesser opponents, though, he will.
Who the fuck is this?
Should win this comfortably.
You mentioned Exotic, and he's definitely somebody that between
Money, Benno, thanks for the follows. QD, Alex, thanks for the follow. Belix, thanks for the follow.
Opportunity to play himself back into form, and start putting going to
have to. Moon really not giving a fuck.
If they are to deal with it, then I think Matane and their more experienced players.
There's Eugen.
Well, are going to have to be the ones
Chronic,
that
Matane, and Eugen. They've been good, man. They have been.
And he had such a good sort of Saturday debut on the RLCS yesterday.
What's Vitality missing in your
really
opinion?
I was super impressed, and you know this is a
I
guy
think their
that the
offense
have been talking about for a while.
Sometimes can be a little dry.
But you know we've got to remember it's not everyone is as Seiko or as Zen, and you know some players have had more slow rises to the top. Maybe a Monkey Moon, for example, he didn't just immediately come onto the scene and win.
Sometimes their offense is a little too dry.
You know, rival
Can you
series.
show us the NA Swiss stage teams? Yeah, I can do it after the series.
Actually dominating. So you know this could be.
What size butt plug do you wear on stream?
To greatness, or maybe
that is an insane comment to say to somebody.
I really respect that Exotic is appearing as a silhouette.
Yeah, we're playing silhouette. It's very thematic.
We haven't seen too many silhouettes.
Guys, guess who this is? Who's in front of us?
Justin.
We've got the swishy hair. That's why we thought it was Monkey Moon. You can see it.
We were right the whole time.
More like a flick up, though. It doesn't like sag down. It's got more lift.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
They're very menacing right now. Vitality sitting in the.
Who you got in the finals?
Could someone just flick a light on, please?
Or not, if they prefer. It's fine.
No, it's a natural.
I mean KC and
Jonathan.
Vitality.
They're young men.
I feel like not going with them is kind of crazy.
Listener, I bet you a lot of viewers are in the dark gamers, just like higher MMR in the dark.
Have you mentioned that you're 6'1" yet this stream? No, but chat, did you know?
Of course, the hashtags in chat.
That when I was in 8th grade, I was only 5'4", and now I'm 6'1".
Progressive fan votes up. Hashtags in there. We're gonna get our predictions on the board. I think it has to be clear that this is unanimous. No one's done anything crazy, right, guys? No.
I'll give him one.
No,
game.
Big.
I'll give him
Tonight
one
we're
game
gonna be
for
watch
Starpoint.
partying the NA.
You'll give him a game?
Maybe game
So
one.
after the stream, we'll have about a 2-hour break. So I'll throw on a different scene. And I'll have drops on with the VOD, and then I'll come back around 6:30, and we're gonna watch party the tournament.
One of the craziest matches we've seen in a very long time.
NRG plays Garrett's old org and Squishy's org right off the rip, so we'll watch that.
Yeah, I think.
And then we have Swiss all day.
Starpoint, it really is just seeing how far they can really push their play at this point. This will be a good testing ground for a future.
No,
regional.
I didn't watch yesterday because
don't
yesterday was
think that
terrible.
The journey really moves on.
I told you guys there was a
from
chance
here
I would
on
watch
out,
yesterday, and then I looked at the bracket
they're
and it was
ready to
awful.
play. So why don't we find
The
out?
matches
Maybe
were like
Starpoint
terrible yesterday.
Can give us a little bit of surprise, but at this point, Vitality, of course, coming in. As
All
the
right,
strongest
everybody,
opponent
here we
in this
go.
matchup. Starpoint may be looking to a Chronic as that rock, that anchor to bring them a victory, but they'll
Here
certainly
we
have to try
go.
hard.
The big Vitality. Quad, thanks for the 2-year sub. Chapman, thanks for the big 15-month sub. Once we hit 150 subs, fellas, I will give you guys another spin the wheel.
And it's Champ Sunday of all things, open 2.
All right, let's get after it. Let's get after it.
Game 1 very
This should be fun, man.
A lot of thanks to Progressive here. Vitality. Well,
They got CJ casting this as well.
Game 7 loss to KC. It looked like they
Zen,
had the series
Exotic,
in
Monkey
absolute
Moon.
bag.
Yesterday, they fall in Game 7, about a
As I said,
5-minute
it is
overtime
simply
almost.
now. It's do or
Thanks,
die.
Cardo.
And it's time for your top 6 matchup. Start point.
And they are playing against a Chronic.
In game
You went for
Eugen and
Vitality as well,
Matane.
right, CJ? Everybody went for Vitality in this one. Yeah. Oh, come on.
This team's
Come on,
honestly
then.
been really solid.
Come on, surely. I mean, I'm loving what
Let's
I'm
see
seeing
how they
from
do here,
Eugen,
though.
Johnny, but
Chat, who did Starpoint lose to
this
yesterday?
Vitality lineup.
It wasn't GK, was
we were
it?
speaking about it off air just before we started that pre-show. Probably will. Hold on.
Oh! 100%? Right off the rip, Starpoint swinging. Eugen inside pass around 1. Matane top right. Shit. Cole, thank you for the big prime. I appreciate it.
Enough about Vitality dominating.
We got 5 out of 6 players with face cams on. Love that. It's going to make the watch party more interesting, right?
Who are the Hornets? That's what we're saying right now.
Damn, man.
They are on song. Matane with the first goal here. As we said, it's a new day. You can talk about that previous upper bracket.
My prediction for this series, I'm going to go Vitality.
Against KC, but I've got to do it again here on Champ Sunday. And so far, it's a best case scenario start for
I'm going to go... I honestly was going to go 4-1. But now that they scored that goal, I'm
Is
thinking
it possible
different.
for Vitality to look past this team?
I'm going to go 4-1 Vitality. But I'm down to be proven wrong.
And look maybe to the final. Look past 100% as well, perhaps.
look past both. I say, you're always got to say.
I mean, so far, Starpoint definitely looked good.
Of action in this defensive half against Vitality.
Zen!
Look past them. Zen certainly will be looking
Great
at
demo
that.
by Eugen. Zen's double
In the
gets
back of
blocked.
your mind, you're thinking this should be a regulation win for us. You know, we're a top 2 team. We need to be looking.
Exotic's
ahead.
gonna find
There's
one.
equalizer.
A little
There
50
it is.
comes
Simple
out,
stuff.
pops
Exotic
right out
with the
to
slot.
him. I'm not sure how this leads to a goal, though. Matane just pops it.
He ended up just at the edge of the box.
I don't know. A little bit of iffy play. Probably wasn't needed.
Couldn't really challenge Exotic's shot. If he stayed a bit further back, he would have had a chance to save it. Or a chance to challenge it. But as is, it's a Vitality equalizer.
Yeah, there's a lot of hard work going undone there, but unless
Eugen.
Monkey Moon's going to pre-jump. He's missed the angle.
Eugen almost could have had that. That's going to lead to a goal. Monkey Moon can't make contact, and it's going to lead to a goal. Eugen goes up, gets it around Monkey Moon. Exotic has to wait in the net. Slots it Matane.
And all of Vitality respected him to have that triple tap. That's why the open net goes in so easily.
Hey, what up, Andrew? How's it going, man?
was only looking at Eugen in that play.
Monkey Moon with a pretty
start points got an 11x. I'm about to be rich.
Well, he wasn't really covering too much.
That's another goal. That should have been a goal.
Zen's just going to sit underneath and Matane.
So far, Vitality off to a slow start, man.
But it has bought a little bit of time for this offense, and really rare from.
I mean, that could have been a great shot too. That could have been a goal. Great start, man.
The man of the moment is Eugen, who's been looking active and causing problems. I'm really glad to see.
Great pass.
Not just us all
Double
out.
commit
That's
goal.
a double commit as well. Zen passed everybody. Of course, he would be making
2
1v2
players
plays
commit
happen.
in the
That's
corner.
one of the
I'm not sure
easier
why.
ones with Matane and
Matane and Eugen both doing the
pace,
same
but
exact
in the wrong
thing.
way.
Not the best goal you want to give up.
Just poor defense. Not only a double commit, but I know it was a great kick-out pass from Zen. It should have been covered still, though. It was obvious what he wanted. There was no shot. There was no threat there. He was always going to try and find Monkey Moon. 2-2. Start point have been winning the kickoffs and pressure from them, though.
Oh, risky by Monkey Moon. Nearly got dunked on. Got away with it, though. Zen makes sure to get his body behind the ball. Matein's got a bit of space.
It's a good demo.
Here. Monkey Moon and Exotic are double committed. It's bouncing pretty well for Eugen. He can fake this or pass it. He opts for the fake.
Good read by Exotic.
The whole way.
Half the game remains 4 goals. Golfers back and forth. Eugen, that's not the best.
Is this the first series of the day? Yeah.
Matain trying to find that pass down the line to the rookie. Not sure where they find these French up-and-comers from, but they all seem to really just...
After this, we have Nip first 100%.
Chronic now. Launches that
Nip lost to Dignitas yesterday.
The best clear. He's low boost too, which means Monkey Moon has to buy enough time for the
RLCS should give a bonus to players who use the cam. They will never do that.
Happy to be on
if anything, they'll just enforce players to use them.
It's in. Just kicks it behind 2. They get the lead.
And it'd be a fine.
I mean, you're not wrong. They've been in defense for most of the game, but they've taken their chances. Zen with a nice slot, top shelf. That is a great finish.
I mean, start point kind of giving up some sloppy goals. A double commit and now that goal.
Much of a choice in the matter. Start point have played really well in the midfield. They've challenged the ball well. They've pinned Vitality back well. But they have been caught out with their own struggles defensively in this game.
It's always the question as well, is defense or offense harder? And
were they good yesterday or Nip bad? They were good.
I just think defense
they played
is
good.
where you see more of the mistakes from the lower teams. I think the top teams, that's where it sort of separates them from the rest.
He's got his reset, Musty. He couldn't get a hold of it.
Nearly saw with Eugen, but just defensively, Vitality looking a little bit more on salt. A few gaps in this start point defense. Like right here, run right here.
I don't know. This is why I had 4-1.
Who kids WK as my
good demo by Exotic. Monkey Moon goes in, gets another bump. I'm telling you, it seems like Vitality plays their best game when they're just going for bumps and opening up space for Zen.
I think I'm with you on that, CJ. The up and
play solid, consistent, and then just try to get bumps.
They tend to
open up some space for them to create.
Offense, the defense is working out wrong. They definitely know how to attack. They know how to create opportunities. Everybody knows how to make an outplay.
I mean, that should have been a goal. That was a big miss almost.
Eugen just quietly stopping Zed blindly at the back post. Yeah, defensively, they've really struggled in this game. They're not as structured. Oh, back pass. Seen plenty of those this weekend.
That's not a bad play style. I mean, I don't think a play style where you have people going for majority demos is ever gonna like outplay, I guess, like a K-Corp.
A couple of more 1-2 passes, 40 seconds left though for Vitality.
You know, even with how good this team actually is. Like, I think they could definitely take series, but
look at their offense, but over a long period of time, it is the veteran teams that stand up, and
LG did it. Well, LG wasn't like a top team.
Yeah, Vitality have just been a little bit faster to that last touch, setting up plenty open nets in this game, plenty uncontested shots. That should seal game 1 comfortably for the
KC literally do the same thing. No, they do not. Match. You are literally blind.
All RocketLeague players watching pretty much, I'm sure, will probably be thinking, you know, they'd rather be in offense. It's not really something that you want to practice as an upcoming RocketLeague player. You want to practice your mechanics in offense. You want to practice your passing plays. You want to practice all of that's the fun part of the game. I don't think there's many players in the bubble scene, many upcoming teams, even anyone watching.
Drawley really, literally came to the stream yesterday and agreed with us.
When I get home from work today, I'm just gonna impersonate Gibbs pre-RLCS.
Yeah, give me 2.5 hours of a low 50.
Okay, that was an insane pass. Look at this pass by Monkey Man.
For the first 10 seconds.
This is actually 200 IQ. What a play.
Outside of that,
I mean, if we see passing plays like that today, we might be seeing Vitality take home the gold.
Djokovic feeling out his opponent in the first set and then just capitalizing, but it was all in one game for Vitality. They sat back and they said, okay, there's your offense start point, but I think we're ready to start playing now.
Yeah, they woke up pretty much from their dark slumber, as we can see on their cameras.
Zen dropped almost 900 points.
yeah, if they let the series get out of control. Game 2 is a must-win. You know, they started off here with a couple early goals, took a lead, lost it, took another lead, lost that one as well.
Fellas, you thinking we get a 4-0 here?
You know, the problem, as you highlighted, was defense.
I think they can get one
put
game.
Enough resistance and vitality.
I do. I think 4-1 still, but
just any kind of ball that gets sent to
they gave up so many sloppy
goal,
goals that game. Kind of scares me for them.
Everybody's losing their minds because the ball's in close proximity to the net. So they got to stay calm here. They've got to just, you know, stop conceding as many goals as they are, because offensively they look pretty good.
Yeah, they.
Oh yeah, I think Vitality. You think Vitality in the long run is gonna be better than KC?
They're always,
how many of you guys agree with that? What up, Will?
Your pass plays, but just the simple things.
How many of you guys think at the end of the season Vitality is gonna be better?
Well, those 6 goals were just clinical. They didn't.
I don't know, dude.
They weren't rushing their shots. They were picking the best option and capitalizing.
I've always said KC. I think will be the best team, but.
And you know, you always say this, I feel like in seemingly one-sided games, Johnny, where
they're not even far behind KC.
First elite one,
because I think KC have 3 players who are better offensively, and they're all elite as fuck on defense.
One that got away, considering they had the lead twice.
Exotic actually just leaving this one for Monkey Moon. Matane just gets back to the backboard touch before Monkey Moon.
Yeah, BDS heated up a lot last season.
Vitality are right back into offense. Monkey Moon.
That's a great demo. No one's here to follow though.
Patient, waiting for that one, maybe a bit too patient. Turning himself into a target. Oh, Eugen's up for this. Monkey Moon flicks it towards the crossbar. This is interesting. Every time start point attack, they're trusting each other.
BDS got rolling last season with Exotic, Monkey Moon, and Drawley, and they never looked back. Now they got Zen in place.
Just wait and see what'll happen before reacting.
I will say though, I think losing Drawley is a massive piece to that team.
Start point,
like Drawley fit in a lot better playstyle wise than Zen does right now.
Seems like game 2 is a similar story.
It's not that Zen's playing bad, but
Moon's just gonna use 100 boost to not even get near the
I think
ball.
Drawley was also better last season than Zen was by a mile.
On it, it's Exotic looking for the pass. Vitality.
Stop dick riding Drawley. I guess I can't say Drawley's the best player.
And then they find their time to strike. Triple committed defense from start point. Vitality offense looming. No one in the center though. You can see Zen was just a little bit too far across.
Yeah, Vitality know at this point.
No, well, I haven't been following Apex at all, to be honest. I watched the first night. I just really wasn't too interested.
It's not something they can't handle. This is their series. If they could play anywhere close to the level we know
Drawley
they can,
wasn't better than Zen last season. I will disagree with that and die on that hill.
They're just going through the motions right now, Vitality. They're creating opportunities. None of them are clear-cut chances on net, but eventually you feel like something is going to find the back of that orange goal.
How much do you think that Game 7 loss yesterday affected Vitality? Obviously, they're still alive. It was really just to jump a series ahead in the bracket, but do you think they were, you know, a little bit down on themselves after that, or is just, you know, it happens, it's a close series?
I think it will affect them in their
Alright,
match against
3
KC
minutes left. So far, tied up.
Against anyone else, though. I think they're going to be absolutely just routine, you know, normal feelings about start point and every other team in the tournament. But we'll see. I think everybody's hoping they match up against KC again.
That's a great play, man. Start point looked really good this game.
Uncharacteristically just a bit stationary.
See if they can hold it on defense, though.
Good save.
Monkey Moon went for the musty.
Exotic doing well there. He's probably
bad
had a
touch.
Start to the season than you'd like from the world champ MVP. That's a nice save there. Monkey Moon's been caught out. Oh, Chronic's so quick to this. It's Monkey Moon in net. No one on the back.
Where the hell is he coming from?
Exotic able to pop that one out. Monkey Moon just racing down the other end. They're all over each other though, but thankfully enough, Zen has a 100 boost third man. But
Chronic is moving.
Still in a little bit of trouble, pre-flipping through and making the most of their lack of coordination for the past 30 seconds.
What could be Matane taking the ball past Zen, commits in, sticking around to the backboard just briefly. Eugen's not done the best job controlling this one. Exotic gets it for free. It's off the bar and out just barely. Start point.
Start point look a lot better on defense this game.
Was on target.
He goes in with space, early reset, looking for the dunk on a Chronic. Eugen actually does really well. He doesn't get a touch on the ball, but just knocks Zen off the line of the dunk.
Oh, the pro! What a play! Monkey Moon goes to the ceiling, pops down to a pre-jumping Exotic, back down to Monkey Moon. Folks, if we see this Vitality playing like this with these passing plays, we might see a new winner today. What a play.
You cannot be doing that. 0-0.
I mean, we've already seen more passing plays today than we did yesterday.
I see your Vitality.
Zen.
Playing like they're 10 goals up. And just
Yeah, that was gross.
Exotic Monkey Moon
That ain't working against KC. I will say, I don't even want to say Chet's the same dick riding.
I mean, that one on there. Matane just stops.
I was gonna say yesterday, Drawley was cutting down every one of those passes.
But certainly shifted. They are really struggling to get this ball in the blue half consistently for a sustained
Well, I know how this chat is, so I'm not gonna be able to. There's no win in here.
To get it down the other end.
It's really interesting that Zen seems to be the anchor.
You
right
can't
now for
fuck this
Vitality,
chat. I
sitting
love
back
that,
and
Wolfie.
letting Monkey
I love
come
that.
rotation a lot. Now, obviously, these guys do just take turns being.
Sometimes I need my mods to remind me who I really am inside.
But
Appreciate
one of the things
that.
they've talked about is how Zen has enjoyed playing with Monkeyman because he can have more offensive freedom. Monkeyman known as
Follow
anchor for many
bias?
teams he's been
It's not
on in
because
the
he
past.
doesn't follow me on
But
Twitter.
right now it seems like they're
If
they're
Zen
leaving
did
Zen
follow
back
me
for
on
the most
Twitter
part. He's
again,
been
though,
the
I
last line of
probably would
defense,
gas him a little bit more.
especially in the second game, but in game one as well. Zen spending a lot of time.
Zen!
Yeah, he's probably one of the most comfortable players as that third man role. Alongside
Matero's doing well,
against
I guess, as well, yeah.
Bubble teams, but here he goes. Matane throws it down.
Against the top teams, it's very hard to pull off passing plays.
Oh, these two.
They all just read it the whole time unless they get bumped out of the air.
It's in the wrong hands. That's a nice intercept from the kid Eugene off the ceiling.
Oh, hell nah!
Pass back to Chronic.
Hell nah! And he had no boost.
Matane's got nothing. He's got
That's a sick fucking joke.
Zen's trying to hit the ground. Eugene trying to.
Chronic got 100 boost space.
Vitality just need the deck for 2-0. And it will eventually hit the deck, you'd think, or Zen wants one more, throws it on.
Stays up.
450s, ball's still up somehow. Does Exotic want to get it down, or does he want one more goal? Monkey Moon!
How?
He didn't even want to rotate. They're only a goal up. He stayed in their net, pre-jumped from...
All right, Monkey Moon, looking a lot better than yesterday.
Vitality.
I mean, to be fair, they're playing Start Point, not KC, right? But yeah, I still will never get over how big these water bubbles are.
Without it bounced to the ground. He didn't really care if it hit the ground. They would have won the game if that happened all the same. But that was a complete turnaround from game one. Vitality just puts up 18 shots to only 5 of Start Point. It felt like we were just living in the orange team half, for the entire game. And it's Exotic and Monkeyman for the most part who are leading the attack. This could be a conscious.
Why are you bottle watching? Are you gonna stream Close tonight? Yeah.
Be, the way that the game's played.
We'll be watching all of the NA Swiss tonight. Tonight will be fun to watch for the NA.
Situations that RocketLeague creates. But they might be trying to, make Exotic and Monkeyman a bit more comfortable on the pitch. Let Zen just sit back and give them the offensive freedom that they want.
I think the confidence, just that 0-second play alone, shows.
So they're not going to call a timeout.
Vitality. They're one goal up, Johnny. They're not even thinking about putting the ball down. Zen's trying to hit double taps. Exotic's trying to score a double.
Or are they?
And Monkey Moon's 0 boost, not rotating back, just hanging around in their net, waiting for a tap in. Just for the second goal, just to, again...
Sniper, you asked me to respond to your messages and cry for me to respond to you, and then you type that shit.
The good of them, and...
Type a normal message.
Only getting better, which is the concerning part.
Better not use multi-stream.
Call a timeout.
I mean, I probably will.
Well, if Starpoint are going to try and...
You don't really have to have many team streams up tonight. You kind of just need, like, the main streams.
They should try to get physical like they did yesterday. Speaking of physical play, Vitality starting off game 3 with one of their own. Starpoint had plenty clutch demos yesterday.
They know they're fucked. They don't need to use their timeout. They just want to get out of here.
Player in defense. Even if that player is Zen, you can still put him in compromised position.
Use Twitch multi-stream. Is it just on the internet, or do I have to download it? It's like a program,
and it just sits. I guess it puts it in the back of Zen's mind that perhaps he's under a bit more pressure than he would have once.
I'm more confident now with the U.S. region.
No demos just yet. From Monkey Moon.
I mean, Vitality are just starting to roll, man. Zen goes in, gets a demo, sees they're playing slow. Monkey Moon leaves it. Exotic trusts the bump the whole way from Monkey Moon.
It's all physical for Vitality.
I don't know, man. They're just kind of out-skilled. I had 4-1 for Vitality, but it's not really looking too good for Start Point. I don't know if they're going to get a game.
Came into this match as massive underdogs. Now it's almost unwinnable, you'd think. But let's see what they can do. They, shouldn't really be too worried about the series at the moment. They should just think about this one game at a time, one goal at a time.
I don't know if you're like trolling, but no one like in here finds that funny. You saying I made different
like
predictions doesn't make anybody laugh.
Yesterday and today, they had a team meeting at the Vitality headquarters, and You know, Exotic.
You literally get
and
like the
just
same
sat Zen
5
down and
kids
said,
that laugh at your
we
joke.
Actually,
Everyone else thinks you're literally
have a bit of
weird.
chemistry, myself, and I think we won a world championship last season. So I think if you just chill a little bit, I think we can cook up front, and it's working so far.
Well, you know, we talked about it earlier in different contexts. Offense versus
Fuck
defense.
you, kept
what's
mod
easier?
him. I'm never
Well,
modding Lund.
Defense is certainly less comfortable to play in Rocket League. So if you've got a player like Zen on the roster who's playing really well, as he has
You
been,
know he's sitting at his
and he's a
computer
great
right now just
defender.
laughing.
Oh, that's almost an own goal position there. Good save, good clear by Exotic. You know, if Zen is playing comfortably, he feels like he's playing well. Having him be the priority defender makes
How
sense.
many octanes we got on the
especially if
field?
Exotic and Monkey are not
A
feeling
Chronic and
100%
Monkey Moon,
about
those are
their
the only
gameplay,
ones?
which yesterday, you know, there were some errors, especially late in the series against KC. Monkey Moon wouldn't have been happy about. So this makes sense. Get them out of defense.
Okay.
No, they're gonna need more people back in defense.
Start
here,
point
but
or
Montaigne
getting
too
scrappy.
strong. Monkey Moon was there, but he couldn't get enough of a 50 on it. I think Exotic as well.
A little bit of a dunk comes out.
A mere road bump on that play as Montaigne equalizes.
Yeah, really well done from Eugen as well, 15 2 members of Vitality.
February
front
9th,
post,
2025,
little
watch
with
it.
0 boost to get an extra touch. Almost kick off.
Thanks for
Montaigne,
warning
that's a
everybody
pinch
about
off
my
the post.
birthday. We're gonna go
Really nice
crazy
play
on
there
that day on the sub goal.
From the rookie over on start point. 1-1.
Cryptic, thanks for the prime sub.
Needs to get to
Master,
work
thanks for the
because
big
you know
18-month
that
sub. I
Vitality
appreciate
gotta
that,
get
man.
15 plus shots.
Thanks for all the love today.
Oh, big miss.
Well, actually, Eugen just leaves the ball and
What?
he's in massive trouble and he's just given up the freest of goals. This is what we speak about the young kids. You want them up front, not third man.
Yeah, he wanted to just clip that ball with the back end of his car, take it up the wall with him, and he just
I'm not
missed
coming
it.
to your
Just
stream
hit the
on your
post
B-day.
and goes back out to Exotic. So
The next Sunday is
not
the
play from Eugen, but
NA
he went for a
Champ
very,
Sunday
very
day.
precise touch on the ball. And of course, when you do that, you're running the
You're
risk of
gonna wanna
missing it.
be
It doesn't happen too often at pro level, but here it has come back to bite them.
Yeah, I saw a video of Wave, Punkett and Chiefs breaking down the action from yesterday, and they said the exact same thing about this start point lineup. When you've got a new kid and when you've got Eugen, he's obviously
Are you
very
lonely on your
talented,
birthday?
but
No.
You don't want to expose him third man.
The
You want him
plan
as
is
comfortable as possible,
stream
and the most comfortable
Champ
position on the
Sunday,
pitch is
and
going
then
to be
at
first
night
man.
the Super Bowl
It's
starts.
just a lot less-
So I'm gonna
a
have
lot
family
less
over,
weight on your-
probably order
what do you
food,
do?
make
You can miss
food.
the ball. If it kind of throws them off, it's going to help like this. He's so deadly up front, but they just need to worry about not overcommitting and leaving him last.
Yeah, I totally agree. We saw the same thing happen with Dignitas and Stizzy. What a difference he's had second event compared to the first, when they're not leaving him alone in defense all the time. Zen, corner, back corner double, middle. You know, it's a underrated aspect to Zen's gameplay, I think, where he's quite happy to
You
just
share the
settle
same
for the
birthday as my mom.
center
Want a
ball,
banger?
quite happy to
You
settle
know how
for
weird
the
you have to be to type
easier
that?
touching situations.
Like, you're just
You know, he
throwing
could've
your
tried to
parent
skip that
under the
one on
bus.
net, but he knows that's the low percentage play in that position.
Oh!
Something like this.
What a
Eugen
play!
into a Chronic. They're going crazy up front.
Eugen full field reset, the weirdest pass. A Chronic there for it. Beats Monkey Moon. I keep wanting to say beast mode.
And he was on the inside.
I don't know
of the ball
why.
there.
I'm just like thinking about him for some
So it was
reason.
like a pre-flip touch there. And his teammate trusted him. So another situation where Eugen gives hope to start point.
He's playing fantastically up front. Obviously, he's had a couple of mistakes defensively, but you cannot question this guy's offense. Just
We're watching
turned
T
17.
Beef on
This
your
guy
birthday.
born in 2007, Johnny. I mean, I don't think he's ever hired a, rented a movie from a video store. It's disgusting. I'm with you. 2007.
That's just 2007.
2007.
Well, can you drive in France when you're 17? Is that the drive? Is that the legal
You ever
driving?
heard the dial-up internet connection sound? That's what I want to know. Monkey Moon
They're
goes across.
saying he was
Eugen
born in
hits
two.
the button.
Uh-oh!
With the lead.
Vitality looking like they are washed. No major, no world championship. Uh-oh.
Back to the kickoff.
Chad,
we go.
just in
Vitality
case
got
they
plenty
do
of tricks up
lose,
their
I'll
sleeve
use
when it
that
comes
as
to
an
kickoff.
intro to the YouTube.
What half start point
I'll
got
come back to that.
to hold on to this lead? Well, that's a good start. They win the possession. It's Eugen on the ball.
Here he is. Johnny, you were operating forklifts in 2007.
That way when someone
Eugen,
clicks
he
on the
wasn't
intro, they're like,
retain
what the
yet.
fuck?
Here he goes with the reset. Oh! Zed has to get it out. That could have been game. Still, start point in a fantastic position. They seem to have just shocked Vitality, who they were looking so comfortable. All of a sudden, they've got a chance to get their first game on the board.
Zen shares the same B-Day as my mom. That's actually Aura. Your mom just gained some
goal
Aura.
line control. This is very awkward though. Matein's got to try and be careful here. He's passed
Great
it.
pass. Good shutdown, though, man.
Great challenge.
Well done by
I was
Acronic.
pedaling on my electrical bike just to play Tetris on my computer, Johnny. 7 seconds left. Acronic, maybe the bump got bump on Monkey Moon. He's going to turn on it. But
They don't use their timeout, and they take a game off Vitality now.
This is just out of nowhere in this series. Acronic right there.
Wow.
Keep it up.
Fellas, I needed that for my prediction.
Monkey Moon's rage quit. He's just immediately left the game there. He's had enough. One game lost and he's out of here. No, I think he's probably just changing car.
I'm going to make 1,000 bot accounts on YouTube
You'll be back.
to continuously watch your videos to boost your time, your watch time.
It's not the...
Yo, I appreciate that, man.
Being down 2-1.
You guys should all do that.
0-3. This is promising in the way.
No,
in which
Vitality
they did it,
won't call a
in the sense that
timeout.
they've attacked and they've come back from tricky positions to win this game.
No need for that.
I do like how they play.
They lose one game, they're
really
confident.
growing on me.
They're chilling. I will say, Eugene's goal was nasty. So
this
far,
season. I
goal
didn't think
today.
they'd be making top sixes,
Right here, look at
especially
this
not
pass
early.
off this reset.
Yeah, here they are. What a pass that is.
Wait, I need to look up this Eugen kid.
Acronic ready for it, and
Who
ready
is
for the
this
last one
kid,
as well
man?
with the outlet.
Who do you used to play for?
I just love that, you know, they conceded 18 shots. They got pretty well smashed.
Yes,
in game
10,000
They
earnings.
haven't
He was
dropped their
born
heads. It's almost
November
the
27,
naivety of youth.
2007.
He
He's
just keeps
17.
going.
He's
There's
from
this
Europe.
Eugen, he keeps creating plays. Their Chronic's there. They're getting on the ends of it. They're staying
He played
composed.
for
and they found a way to pick up their
Coldia
first game.
Esports before.
And,
I don't even know
mean,
the
how many
teams
times
he
we've seen in
played for.
RocketLeague how quickly momentum can swing. A huge game win for them.
Isn't it
Right
weird
back
that someone
in
had
this,
born in
loving how they're playing, as you said.
2007?
You know, I'm
It's
actually still tilted
17.
about Eugen being born in 2007. I'm not gonna lie. It's not just because it's not just him. It's because he's not even at the youngest age for RLCS anymore. He's 17. You can play RLCS.
Wait, Scribbles, when were you born?
Can somebody be in RLCS and be born in 2012? Is that possible?
Yeah.
This is just outrageous. We need to check this. We need to
Scribbles
do
was
something
born
about
in
this.
09?
2012.
Holy
You could be in
shit.
RLCS. Oh well.
They've
Anyway.
experienced the world ending at least multiple times. That is,
Dude, Zen loves doing that first touch. Are you kidding me? Chat, every time, he's the only player that goes up and jumps and catches the ball with the back of his car every time. No one, everyone else goes with the front of their car. He always goes up, turns backwards, and just pops it with a soft touch.
Towards the ball, and then
I don't know how he does
catches the
it
ball,
every
gets
time.
it moving. It's like full
He's
control
literally changing the
immediately,
meta
but at
right in front of
good
our
pace
eyes.
as well. Absolutely phenomenal stuff by Zen as usual.
Yesterday he
just
did it
makes
with
the
his
ball
sideball
talk.
redirect.
Here's another reset. That's a 50.
It's
Eugen
unbelievable.
beating Monkey Moon.
Everyone's
For the
gonna start
challenge, then
copying
going
it
side
too.
ball. He tried to find the double, but Exotic was there. Vitality not calling a timeout. Both teams still.
Oh! Are you kidding me? Zen booms it up. Exotic floats from the heavens. And we have just seen our goal of the day.
Start point, they got some work to do.
You could see the start point base.
Fellas, can we get a prime in the chat for that goal? Are you kidding me? Don't even think about it. Just do it.
2-0 Vitality back to Exotic sitting up front.
I mean,
They're finding their
welcome
confidence.
in.
Certainly not going to be phased by a game loss. Is this lineup? World champions galore on this
You
team.
ruined it?
I mean,
sorry.
A couple of huge plays. I was asking for Exotic.
You
to
learned
step
that
up.
watching
World
NA?
champions MVP.
I didn't want to
He's
say
doing
it.
just
I'm
that.
glad someone else did.
Yeah, Vitality are growing into the series as well. It's turning into a great start to
That shit won't
Championship
work
Sunday.
against K-Corp. You don't think so?
Might just be warm-up game vibes, but Starpoint are making.
I mean, I know
Vitality work for
Starpoint
this one.
aren't
They're
near
bringing the
K-Corp
best out of them,
level,
and Vitality has certainly brought the
but
best so far
you gotta
in
give
game four.
Vitality credit, man. It looks
Great
good.
touch from Monkey Moon. Look how much boost and space he has. Eugen has to pre-jump. He's going to low 50. Found Zen.
Hey, Kyle, thanks for the big prime sub, man. I appreciate that, Kyle. Vinny, thanks for the 1 year sub. I appreciate it, man. Vitality are gonna win the event.
Vitality are going to win every event from now. Hot take.
Vitality looking
Ooh.
confident. With just over 3 minutes left.
He
Zen's
sees a
finding
couple good
Exotic
goals
almost
and is
again. It's Monkey Moon
inspired.
third, but he's got to be right. Position right up front. Vitality really
Just
putting
put the
foot down
glaze in
this
the
game
bag.
number
I've
four.
never heard someone say that.
Well, Exotic and Monkey Moon just continuing to barrel forward. They're not holding back on any aerial challenges, any aerial interceptions or attacks. They're full sending everything. They've just got full confidence in, well, Zen behind them, or just the general recoveries of whoever's back for Vitality.
Hey guys.
Aggressive style continues, even though they're
You
already
made me
up
laugh when
2-0.
you said that during the
They want
Game
more.
7 overtime versus KC Vitality.
Almost
Yeah, I don't know why I thought about
Game
that.
three loss.
Honestly, I snoozed all the ads I had available, and I was shitting myself because I tried not letting like any ads pop up during that series, right? And you only can hit snooze a certain amount of times an hour. And I used all my snoozes, and then when it went to a 4-minute overtime, I was like, oh fuck. Because if it would have hit like 6 minutes, they would have popped up.
To redirect in net.
So my heart was like, low-key pounding yesterday.
A deadly combination.
The last thing you want is in like a thriller like that, just fucking.
Been assisted by Eugen and scored by Chronic. Brilliant passing play. I mean, just such a fast.
All right, still time. 2 minutes.
Infield straight to the front bumper of the awaiting Chronic, and now Eugen in the back post trying to get another goal. He's gonna have to try again later though, because Vitality
that's
easily
probably a
saved
goal.
that one. Now it's going the other way. Exotic doubles it in. He didn't
Yeah.
have to read that one.
Hey, Layler, thanks for
Easily
coming in,
react to it.
dropping the big 2-month
And
sub.
it
I
wasn't a
appreciate it.
direct
Senpai,
counterattack,
thanks
but
for the
the
big
pressure was
17 months. I
certainly
appreciate
still
that.
there.
Really smart from it.
Start running 20 minutes of ads an
He just
hour.
got the
Yeah,
first
that's how
touch.
you
He
kill your
knew
channel.
They were going to pre-jump. They were going to panic with the shot coming in. Monkey Moon finding a beautiful pass off the crossbar.
Every game you're
And
getting hit
Exotic
with fucking 5
controlled
minutes.
First touch, follows it up himself. May just get a bit more breathing room.
You get to watch one
off
game
that
in a best
shot
of
goal
7
from
all
start
day.
point.
It's a nice touch by Chronic boost start, but still able to get a nice clear towards
Call of
his
Duty
teammate.
streamers are literally known for
Start
that.
point to work with.
They run like 14 minutes an hour.
Vitality are playing this one carefully.
First killer messaged me, like when he started streaming, asking me like how many ads I recommend. I was like, most people, I was like, Twitch auto does 3. Most people max will do is 6.
Yeah, they're
Like in the Rocket League scene. Based off what I've seen.
He's always
He was like, fuck, dude, I'm at like 12. I was like, oh shit.
This is the shooting that we know and love. We saw it all season for 2024. Exotic just snipes bar down.
Yeah, you don't get ad subbing or if you have Twitch Turbo.
No nonsense.
No nonsense.
Toe pokes it in, bar down.
I mean, Exotic came to play,
really is
yeah?
Such a great way to place the shots at this level. Just not introducing another element that you could accidentally mess up. Take notes, everybody. I know you're all trying to air roll. I know all of us trying to air roll for any reason possible. Exotic, Monkey Man as well, making a name for himself. Oh, that's a flash.
Exotic definitely had the best series
air rolling in
of
these
this
kind of
for them.
positions.
Yeah, but he's the equivalent of just toe poking the ball in football. It's just zero nonsense. There's no room for it.
All right, man. Great start for Vitality. My prediction is going to be exactly right. Dude, I'm a fucking idiot. This is only going to be 3-1.
It is powerful. Zero boost. Gets the job done. 3-goal lead for Vitality. 40 seconds left. Trying to move on to match point here. Zen with zero boost, but earning a lot of respect from this.
For some reason, I thought this was it.
Pass.
Wow.
It is completely free for Monkey Moon. They get their 5th.
Let's say your whole chat is sub. Can you run max ads and it still pays the same?
Mid passes to Monkey Man. Everybody's getting
I have
involved,
no idea
but,
how that works.
You know, that was all off of Zen's intentional losing 50-50. He didn't flip into that ball. He didn't try to pile drive it towards the opponent's net. He just let the defender hit it into it. And yeah, that's going to be surely a timeout called for start point. I think they still got. I don't remember them using it, so they must.
Yeah,
they must be calling out.
Yeah, they haven't used their timeout yet.
They didn't use it after game 2, which somehow did work for game 3. They found something, but these games are well and truly one-sided. Exotic
Turn on the setting where subs get ads and run max.
13 seconds away from a potential Brazil.
Chad, did you know that's actually an option on Twitch? You can go to your dashboard and I can make it so subs automatically get ads as well. So pretty much you're taking everything away from subs that they like.
Now for start point, they don't need to think anymore about.
Could you imagine how fucked up that would be?
Vitality, like you mentioned earlier, might have just been angered by the loss. They wanted to.
It's
a long day when you come through the lower bracket.
Do it? I will not do that.
And they're trying to get this first round done as soon as possible.
Indeed. And they're trying to get their 7th goal on the board with it. Triple pre-jump pass play, looking like conducting an aerial show during the RLCS on Champ Sunday. Vitality 3-1. Matane says timeout, confirmed by the referee. And they will get their extra couple of minutes to discuss things.
You pay for cable and still get ads technically.
Yeah,
do it, man.
A lot to discuss, really.
Chat, do you know how fucked up that actually is?
In a position like this.
Seriously, imagine you sub to somebody, and then on like watch parties, they just say fuck it, and they just turn it off, and everyone is just getting cranked with them.
Plus Zen, and they're playing really well. These goals are quality goals coming out of Vitality in this game especially. So I don't think they should really even think too much about
No
the gameplay. They
offense,
should just
I
try and
only
enjoy
sub
the
for no
moment,
ads.
Try to enjoy
I
the
took
experience.
full
They're in
offense to
top
that.
6
I just
right
want you to
now
know that.
in Europe. You know, a super stacked RLCS region historically and currently. I think they should just go out there, try and have some fun.
Hey, Senpai, thanks for the 17-month sub. Spicy, thanks for the follow. Yes, thanks for the follow. Paolo, thanks for the follow.
Well, I wish we didn't, you know, maybe it's not try hard, but take it too seriously.
So
Might sound counterintuitive, but yeah, just relax.
I've
It's
never
all
gotten
good. You're not
ads though on
supposed to win this
Twitch.
one.
I think it's just my country. I don't know.
Yeah,
If
certainly a
so,
learning
good for
lesson,
you.
And I think we've already witnessed.
Yeah, I
the
saw
evolution of
Netflix is
Eugene
upping their
throughout this
price
event
again.
Alone. It's been fantastic so far. I
Hey,
love
let's
the
go,
combination.
Stapes.
There's certainly glimpses. Well, more than
Thank you guys
glimpses
seriously
that
for all the
we've
follows,
witnessed.
all
They've
subs
taken a
today,
game
man.
so far. They could take
We
another
are
game. They
21
could
away
finishing the whole
from
way, but
spin
really when
the
Vitality put the
wheel.
foot down, there
If
is
you guys
no
missed it
response.
earlier,
There's a couple of one-sided
we had
games that
to
you can point to
do
that
a
probably
pregnancy
suggest
simulator
Vitality
and
are
eat 2 bean
a level
boozles.
above
It
when
was
they're at
awful.
their best. The timeout might be able to just ice them out a little bit so they're not as hot coming into game number 5.
You know, if Starpoint can start to play
I
with
canceled my
that
Netflix
freedom
subscription.
that we have seen from them. at
Yeah,
times in
I
this
usually
tournament,
will go buy
you know,
it.
I only think that's going to make
I'm
them
only going to
play
keep it for this
at a
month
higher
because
level.
Full Swing Season 3 comes out.
So yeah, they've just got to relax here. They've just got to you know, keep talking
What up,
to each
Casual?
other and see what happens.
Had
you know.
my
You
23
can
months free sub
definitely, in
yesterday.
this
Hell yeah,
sort of
Stave. Thanks for the
situation,
love,
you
man.
can overthink it. The mistakes they're making are not really things they need to actively think
Would you
about.
ever
It's
make
like,
love
okay,
to a
well,
random
let's
sub?
not miss the ball in defense.
That's an insane question.
Yeah, you don't say. You know,
It would depend on a lot of things.
communicating that, teammate, coach. You know, they're not going to be telling each other that, I'm sure. But let's find out. You know, can start.
All right, here we go, fellas.
Out of this Vitality are at an unbelievable level right now, and they've already done well to take a game off them. Can they make it 2?
Will we get a game 6?
Early shot.
Or does Vitality close it out here?
I guess purely structural.
I think they close it out.
Lazy you're talking about.
And my prediction is right.
You know, guys, we're probably rushing a little bit here. We're rushing a little bit there. Let's take our time more, or it's, you know, let's release the shackles a little bit. Let's play with a bit more freedom. It's not a, you know, we need to sit in XY position sort of thing. That's what scrims in practice during the week and during the off season are for. It's more about the mental side of things. Locking back in as Zen gets a perfect shot. Almost perfect.
Zen went for the
It's gonna
top
be off the
right,
bar. Could've
barely
been a nice start for
denied.
Vitality, but Starpoint happy to walk
Did
out of that
Starpoint just
one
take their time
scot-free.
out? Yeah.
Zen getting involved with the no air roll, just jump shot meta that's happening right now. Better be seeing that in all your ranked games, all you watching. No air roll allowed. Oh, exotic.
Whoa!
He's just been dispossessed. He took that away from the goalie and it's in.
What
for
was
Eugene,
that?
1-0.
Monkey Moon wanted to step in here. He's popped
Exotic
it.
kind of
Exotic
just trolled
popped it
that.
over Monkey Moon.
Kind of took the
Yeah,
ball away and
Himself
didn't
in
do
all
anything
sorts
with
of
it.
Eugene
Leads to a
snipes.
goal.
He was at least there to finish. It's a rare mistake from Vitality. Not what you probably would usually see from these guys, but well,
Zen
you
put
gotta
you in
make
his
the most
top
of
8
those
on
when they do make
MySpace.
these mistakes.
Such a good
Yeah,
play.
I mean, Zen
A lot of
just
people in
set
here
it
don't
up,
even know what
man.
MySpace
He
is.
just sat next to the ball until Exotic
You used
met
to
it
click
with
on
his
your
face.
profile, have a certain song pop up.
The entire time they're trying to
I don't
calculate
know
how to
why
best
no one's
intercept
contesting
Zen's
that
shot.
ball when it's 5
And
feet
out
in
of
front of the
nowhere,
net.
Exotic comes flying into the frame, makes it 1-1. You know, it's definitely a
UNC.
panic moment there for Exotic in defense.
MySpace was like the
unaffected
Facebook
as ever. He
before
just completely,
Facebook.
Ignores that, moves on to the next play, and scores it.
Exotic for the solo, tries to go low. Matane intercepts, caught by Zen. I feel like
You think
he
RL
has a
should bring
unique
like
way of
streamer
catching the ball,
decals?
Johnny, where he always
It's like
does
you
sort
sub,
of
you get a
that
streamer's
backflip, just
decal.
kills
Does,
speed
yeah.
Oh, that would
Sort
be
of a
incredible, but
signature
they'll never
Zen
do that.
play.
We're gonna see everybody
That would
doing
literally be
that.
legendary.
Just because Zen is doing it every time, everyone is going to take notes and think, okay, so he's not using the wheels to control, he's using the roof of the car. Oh my goodness, what?
That'll never be a thing.
Off the crossbar, but it's only as far as Eugene who scores again. 2-1 start point. And a
King, if you're coming to a
towards
Rocket
the
League
net
watch
dangerously,
party
Monkey Moon
for us to talk about
saved him
political
goal into a
shit,
safe
you are
position.
absolutely insane.
Yeah, I think, I guess you could say it didn't go in a safe position because Eugene shot it, but Exotic rotating back post just
Never
walked
once
straight
in
across the
gaming
net.
thought to go
was
do
his
that
job to cover
when I was
that back
watching a
post
stream.
shot. He had 2 of his teammates in front of him that he could see, and he just made a defensive mistake there. Did not need to come across that early.
All right,
Great
Star
shot
Point
from
low-key
Eugene.
trying to get us to
Recognized
game
it, found the
7.
gap, found the goal.
Win this,
Got the lead
and
back.
we're all rooting for you to win game 6.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, Exotic He rushed into the position. That's the second time he's made a very rushed play in defense this game. As the ball pings out into mid. Zen, ceiling challenge. Just ushering the ball.
Oh!
Staying with it the whole way.
Shit! Vitality Loki looks stunned. Zen goes up, gets a hit around him. Matane goes down, snaps it in front of Exotic.
He's got a free solo play, Johnny. He's coming up
Wow.
the board, and he's getting the third goal.
Andrew, thanks for the big 20-month sub. Nathan, what do you think of the Luka trade? I mean, I was still up last night when I saw Twitter blowing up about it. It's kind of crazy. Oh! Uh-oh! Vitality look wounded. Acronic goes up, hops it over Exotic, and dunks Monkey Moon.
4-1.
Holy shit.
Well, they're probably having fun now. We're talking about, you know, go out there and enjoy yourself. It's pretty enjoyable to score 4 goals in this kind of time frame against Vitality. And this is the sort of lead that'll really give them confidence.
These are the type of series of why I just think Vitality
confuses
confuses me.
Anger in a positive way.
Like somehow this is a close series when it feels like they should not be here.
Exotics in a tough position does.
Like to me, KC wins this series 4-0.
The start point are forcing the issue. They're just sitting back and letting the game come to them.
And Zen with a whiff as well. Vitality. Look at rattled with a couple of goals.
2 lucky games
in the back
equals
of their net.
close.
Chronic with space.
How
First
is this
touch,
a
straight
lucky
upstairs.
game for start point?
Exotic with the 50 off the corner. Still a dangerous spot. Monkey Moon there.
You're not going to
first.
give them credit for how well they played
Has
this
the
game.
reset, uses it. Eugene just pops it off the crossbar, tries to keep it out of trouble, buys enough time for his teammates to rotate back.
Everyone's just getting so good at Rocket League. Oh, I agree. I said that a couple weeks ago. The skill gap is finally like the skill ceiling is finally getting hit in Rocket League.
If they're gonna make
You know, where people can't improve as quick anymore or spread the gap. So players below are slowly catching up when these guys are, you know, it's tough.
Again, well caught and controlled. Eugene's just.
I mean, everyone's getting so good at this game. I mean, Vitality's down 5-1 with a minute 30. Eugen dunks one, Monkey Moon gets bumped. Matane's there.
So many misplays. I love the bump attempt, as you mentioned. It completely threw Monkey Moon off the wrong line. On the sidewall, 5-1. Timeout buff confirmed. Start point. They're going to get their second. 90 seconds, surely. Vitality aren't getting 4.
I mean, I don't think Vitality used their timeout. No point, right?
So many goals. This is a total change up from earlier.
Wait till you lose the next game, but still kind of crazy.
This is a domination.
You could have said that years ago. I mean, I think Rocket League was improving a couple of years ago.
Matane getting involved in 3 goals.
I think within the last year and this year, we haven't seen much.
Everyone.
Chat, what's a meta that's changed in 3v3?
Vitality have been
I mean, kickoff strats kind of became big last year.
For each of their members.
I feel like we've seen more misplays in this game alone than we did yesterday.
I don't really feel like there's been too many things
in the KC series, but
passing has become like a little less. You can do it. You can't really do it as much because now players just cut it off.
Rare mistakes, and then
I would say the air bump pass is the big one.
Mechanical
free jumping. Yeah, I agree with that. More players are getting confident with free jumps. That's like the main way you can pull off a passing play if it's obvious.
Into the corner, 25 seconds. It's going to be nowhere near enough time for Vitality to make the comeback. As we said, the timeout buff has well and truly worked. And this is their best game of the series.
No, those cross map flipper sets, those have been happening for years.
One-way traffic. Vitality.
Where someone takes off their corner and goes for a big solo play.
To capitalize on it. Well, they've had plenty of their own.
Psychos are becoming more popular.
Have not made defense mistakes for Vitality to punish. That, you know, is really a common factor.
If Rocket League's still an esport in 3 years, I wonder if we're going to look back at this gameplay and think it's dog shit.
Serviceable in offense. Now,
or if we're just going to think like it's just a little bit better.
Not making
the each year it kind of goes less and less.
Johnny.
You see Arsenal saying RL's going to blow up in 2025? Yeah, sorry to break it to you, but that was impressions for Twitter.
You're playing about if you lose a couple of games against a team you're expecting.
He doesn't know anything.
You cannot call a timeout.
That's just some impression farming 101.
Show that they're rattled. You cannot call the time. Even if this goes 7, you cannot call the timeout.
Do you believe that if we get a Rocket League 2 that we could see some power-ups to advance the meta and skill ceiling?
I was talking to apparently Jack about this recently.
I was talking to some people about this,
you don't want to.
And I was telling my chat about it the other day.
That you need
I think if Rocket League 2 comes out,
you know,
I think if they really wanted
wanted
to try to increase the skill ceiling,
so yeah, Vitality have not
they would bring back maps and they would do vetoes.
Just one loss, but
so let's say
might
like
actually
OG
consider
Neo
not calling
Tokyo.
timeout
Remember how
after
that
game
game
6
had a
as
lot
well.
more
They
skill
obviously
gap?
should.
Like
I think
AJ in here
it's
said he
an
hated that map
automatic
back
timeout.
in the day because they all
They should
sucked.
just do it,
Now
but
it would probably be
they might
fine.
ego them. I wouldn't be surprised.
You know, there'd be different angles to score, different
the
jumps.
equivalent of a boxing match, you know, around you've.
It'd be
you've
cool
just
if there was
been
like
belted
vetoes
in
and
a round,
shit.
But you're,
You know,
you're the first one off the
stool. I'm
your
good.
seat.
why not just make the current game better? They literally
extra
can't.
time to
Yeah.
They can't do anything with this game because it's on an old engine. Why do you think there's never updates in 10 years?
You know, the inkling
Outside
that
of a
perhaps you're
random
little bit
ball
rattled,
looking
perhaps,
different.
You know, you're a bit fatigued or
With the physics.
You've lost.
They don't really have a
this-
choice. They
you know,
can't.
You've lost control, I guess, of the series.
Yeah, they've definitely been.
That's
knocked
why
down in
everyone's
that,
hoping that
in
Rocket
that
League
game.
for the last
That's
5
a-
years would
that's a
come out on a
10-8
different
right there.
engine. That way people could actually do
yeah.
things with the game.
And, you know, did Vitality get up too quickly after the knockdown?
Yeah, at this
did they
point
give
in the
themselves
series, every
sufficient
single person root for
recovery
start
time?
point. We
Let's
want to see a
Start
game
Point
7.
Should just send the house here and find out. If you're gonna lose this one, you might as well go out.
Oh,
with
good
aggressive
speed!
playstyle. That's
Damn.
aggressive early on. The Chronic couldn't
Uh-oh.
get the double
Drop
on
down
target.
pass to
He's
Zen.
looking for the mid
Shut
pass.
down by
He
Eugen,
just
but
covered
Zen
it really
follows
well,
it up.
but
He's going to
Monkey
fake it
Man's
for
up the free
Monkey.
shot, and he's battered the backboard.
Oh,
That wasn't
Monkey
even
Man.
close.
He's trying to put a hole in the backboard. Was it a pass? Was it not? He clearly tried to score too hard there or something. That's not.
Why is there a guy calling
the
him Donkey
precision
Man?
we expect from Vitality. There's a great chance. Eugen was caught third.
I think he tried to score it because he had backup, but not
Monkey
in a
Man does well to
easy
stall
to score
time.
position. And you know, smacking the ball to your third man like that isn't exactly the best, you know, plays for a third man to move in on. It's quite risky. Yeah, I think he just missed that one, Monkey Moon. And now your Chronic's pinched it mid. Where's that one going? Monkey Moon's there to guide it into the corner.
I'm surprised this is so close.
They're really pushing Vitality to the limit here.
A lot of demos, a strange game so far. You said it perfectly though, there's nothing better when I was playing than coming in third man for the finishing blow and just saying backboard when there's no one there to follow it up. And you just missed the shot.
That explains a lot of your career actually. That's given us a real insight into your mentality.
One more pass perhaps. But start point. Be happy with that one.
One-on-one with Zen. Goes for the fake. Maintain. Eugen just tried to save his own teammate's shot. He didn't want him breaking his parlay, it looked like.
We are still seeing more and more gaps in this Vitality defense.
Well, you know, we mentioned it earlier on. If Vitality are going to have this extremely aggressive Exotic and Monkey Moon combination and trust Zen.
Uh-oh, he's getting bumped. Oh my gosh.
I was about to
Oh
say,
my
you're
gosh.
open to bumps in a 1v2. Just I say that, it's not Zen in the back, it's Exotic in the back alone. And what are you vulnerable against?
Bro,
in
Vitality,
1v2s?
what is
Physical
going
play,
on?
Start point, land one.
I don't even know if Exotic had it. If he didn't get bumped, he was completely out of position for that challenge, for that shot. Start point, no timeout for Vitality. We've got to remember that. They found another
I cannot
goal.
believe
They
how
found the
close
lead
this is.
With 2 minutes 50 left.
I mean, Start Point are playing solid, don't get me wrong, but damn.
Oh, okay, Eugen is really starting to cook, Johnny.
That was unbelievable by Eugen, the creativity.
I mean, it literally looks
And
like they're
again,
getting
just
outpaced
combining
now.
The physicality so well. Shutting down Zen at the other end as well. This is phenomenal stuff from Start Point. Vitality have got to be asking themselves some serious questions right now. They no doubt came into today thinking 4-0, maybe 4-1.
He's gonna go for the air bump.
Well, no, it's 4-2.
Get shut down.
Game 6.
We've spoken so much about the inexperience, the youth of Eugen, but what about the experience of a Chronic on the team as well, finding that bump,
Or
recognizing,
shit,
as you
Moon,
said,
Zen
that they're
shit,
really leaving
exotic
that third
shit,
man on an island.
exo
They are,
shit.
yeah.
And Exotic
You're literally
getting
just
caught
adding the word shit
by Chronic
to everyone's
here is Eugen.
name.
He gets demo, but Monkey Moon
Be
slow
more
with his ball.
creative.
He's in a one. He's got zero boost. Some Vitality like they had no pressure against them, but still, awkward touches, losing possession. Giving the ball to this man here with a double. Both members of Vitality.
Bro, Vitality do not look good right now.
45 left.
Yeah, that
What
was an open
happened in
back
this
post,
series?
for
The first
Vitality.
couple
Nobody
games
was
are
at
hitting
that back post
5-man
side for
passing plays, it
Start
looks
Point
like.
to receive the
Pre-jumps
the pass
back
that
into
did actually go
freestyle
towards that
goals.
side of the box. 94 seconds to go. Where's the challenge? Nobody's challenging.
Great
It's all
stop.
good though somehow.
Zen!
And now it's in the net. Zen scores it.
And here he is, when you needed him most.
The ball just sat in the
Exotic,
back.
makes some
Eugen's
confusion.
over
Monkey
there to
Move comes
Vitality
in
and the
swinging.
Chronic. We're
But there he
chameleons in the
is.
back, trying to blend in.
Zen.
Oh,
No, you have two members.
says, boys,
from
calm
post.
down,
One
I'm
of
here.
You has to go. You don't force the only man.
Nobody went
that's
for
in
a
good
challenge. Yeah,
position
that
to
was bad
leave it.
defense by start point.
Eugen forces it 1-1. Vitality get a freebie. Exotic pinch off the ceiling.
Oh my god, why are they playing so passive?
Placement. He goes to the dunk instead. Red by start point.
Eugen had someone rolling behind them. They both waited in net.
There
Almost
didn't
got
help
scary.
them out. They were indecisive. They lacked the decisive decision making. They've shown up.
Oh, he missed!
Breaks ground pitch on target. As the defender got bumped out of the way.
Oh my god, Exotic made a 200 IQ bump and then missed the pinch.
Defense at the moment. That's another shot on target. Eugen's done really well. Credit to him. Eugen's playing a great game here. A can start point. Actually get the lead back. It doesn't look like the game's going their way right now.
No, this is the first time we've really seen start point.
Great demo. Eugen makes a save. Bang! Vitality looking like they're gonna get it done. Eugen gets a terrible clear off the wall and then gets another bad touch. He needed to hit it up the wall and it popped out. Led that whole play.
40 seconds to go, and start point need a goal. They desperately need something. It's Vitality, even though they've not played the cleanest Rocket League, they've got the lead, and that's going to be all that they care about if they make semi-finals.
You could actively see the point, 90 seconds left, where start point thought, hang on a minute, we
Oh
can
my
just
god,
win this
what are they
outright,
doing?
And now they're potentially going to lose 3-1. There's still
That could have
time,
been
though,
another
20
goal.
seconds. Matane,
Wait!
Ceiling has
Wait!
the shot has to be fantastic. Double pressure.
No, they double committed.
It's a double commit though from start point, and Zen walks it down the other end. 10 seconds left.
Why are all three players pushing up the field on Vitality?
Have given up a lot of space in transition. 5 to go. Vitality want it down. Start point, can they create magic? Well, it's in the wrong hands right now. Off the side, and the ball hits the deck.
Damn, man.
It should have been Game 7. Vitality.
I mean, we had a couple mistakes at a start point. They definitely could have forced Game 7 there. But Vitality get the job done.
And they will.
And let's see who they're going to play next.
Later on today.
Vitality are going to move on to play
with a tournament win, but they're going to need to step up if they're going to win
Is
this
it,
tournament. I don't think they're going to win this tournament playing like this. They're not going to win this tournament with an isolated defender.
Dig?
We're ready to get bumped when you play KC. That's a death sentence.
Yeah, we have Dignitas, which is Abjack, Jorius, and Stizzy waiting for them. They will play.
You are genitals during your birthday, cutie.
Looked like the real deal.
Hey, Trojan, thanks for the sub, bro. I appreciate it.
It was defense. It was the
fellas, thank you for all the likes on the TikTok. Thanks for all stopping in. We're live on Twitch if you guys want to come hang out.
To go there. You've got to challenge for Eugen, who's in the net waiting for. Doesn't matter if you get a play. And they don't do it.
Doesn't matter who goes. Look at it. It does not matter who goes. They just need to force up. Like, Eugen's already gone. And it's a massive mistake, but they played fantastic. Vitality will need to step up today if they want to move on, but we have plenty more action coming right up after this short break.
All right, fellas.
Anywhere.
Let's throw our next prediction up. Let's throw our next prediction up. We have Nip versus 100%. Winner of this will move on to play K-Corp in the semifinals. Hey, Trojan, thanks again for the 4-month sub. I appreciate that a lot. Yo, Keller coming in with the 17-month sub. What up, Keller? How's it going, man? Keller, thank you so much. I will show you guys how these teams got here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fellas, it looks like we are not going to be doing a spin the wheel. All right, no problem, no problem. Right? It is what it is. Apparently, sack of shit. I don't even know how you're a hater of Abjack. What did he ever do to you? That shit's a scam? You sound jealous. You sound upset. Alright, Nip, for those that don't know, is Itachi, Nas, and Oski. 100% made a top 4 last regional. Lewis P, Acro, and Rezi. Rezi was unbelievable yesterday. Where they took down GK, which is Joyo, Archie, Oli. Nip, on the other hand, beat Vitality on Friday, right here, 3-2. And then they lose to Dig yesterday, 4-2. What's this song? Exclamation song. Elusive. That meme has been dead and left in 2024. Brayden, thanks again for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all stopping in today, man. Remember, we got NA quals tonight, the Swiss stage. I can show you guys that as well right now if you want. Reynolds, Abject, Zen, they all live rent-free in this chat's mind. I think it's more so a meme. I don't think they actually care. But yeah, tonight we get to watch NRG, 9 Lives, Deleted, Team Evo, Shopify, SSG, Complexity, Ultimates, Genji, and so on. Group B stacked? Yeah, Group B is definitely not the group you want to be in. I think the series we're going to watch tonight, first at 7 Eastern, is NRG taking on Gas.
Hi, kid.
Hey, Jack, coming in, dropping the sub. What up, Jack? I really appreciate that, Jack. Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming in, dropping the sub. Thank you guys for helping us get closer to 150 today, man. Hope you guys are having a good day. Are you gonna leave? Hey, if you guys are new, if you don't mind, it would be very appreciated if you guys would drop a follow, man. We try to grow these watch parties. We watch every RLCS event every weekend. So if you guys enjoy hanging out, man. Hey, Kim coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. Cam hang out. Thank you so much for coming in, dropping the big 5 bomb, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Silver. Thank you, Miguel. I appreciate the follows. Thanks, Cheesy. Thanks, King. Thank you, Tact. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Cam. I appreciate you coming in, dropping the big 5 bomb, man. Thanks, guys. Bro, they didn't thank my sub? I don't see your sub in my alerts, but thank you, Vedra. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Thanks for all hanging out, guys. I appreciate the love today. Hey, Tony with the big 13-month sub. What up, Tony? That's a fake thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's fucking go 100%. I mean, they could definitely beat Nip. I wouldn't be surprised. I think this series has Game 7 potential. Is that Itachi? Itachi is on Nip. With Oski as well. And Nas. Yo, Tony, thanks for the big 13-month sub. Fellas, we are, I think, 10 subs away from another spin the wheel, man. I appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. Yo, Bizwack coming in, dropping the big 14-month sub. What up, Biz? What is the 100% roster? Acro, Rezi, Lewis P.
How dare you smile when you thank people?
Yeah, no shit. Apparently, I can't say thank you. Well, you want me just to be like, dude, thanks for the sub. Just move on? You gotta at least, like, if you're giving someone some love, man, you want them to be happy. Thanks for the 100 gifted. Appreciate that. You want my camera? Here you go. No. What up, viewer? How's it going today? What up, Pistol? Thank you guys for all the follows, man. Did you see the Luka trade? I did. That shit was fucking nuts. Hey, thanks again, Bizlack. I appreciate it, bro. Thanks for all the love today, guys. I appreciate that, man. All right, fellas. They might have an interview. Let's see.
A bit of a speed bump along the way, but Vitality follows through with expectation.
Josh, thanks for the 100 biddies, man.
Stream, can I borrow the Ferrari next time? I didn't like the Lambo that much. Cheers.
We've got a lot more to get through before that.
Cap, any tips?
Number 2. And of
Oh
course,
shit! Oh shit! Zen!
Cassio
No one
with
talk!
me.
Stop typing!
First off, hello, Cassio, and also hello, Zen.
Hi.
There we go.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so I want to kind of just take a broader look at everything right now. You know, for
Seven,
the
thanks
season
for the
so
tier
far
1. I
for you
appreciate
guys.
that, bro.
You know, even looking back to Open 1 into now, the real, you know,
Oh, but the
question on
music's on.
people's,
My bad, guys.
I guess mine, or at least my mind, is, you know, you face off against KC, the other top dog. It doesn't go so well. What was, I guess, the journey for you guys in Open number 1? What went wrong, maybe, for you guys, in your opinion?
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé du coup durant ce régional, la rencontre contre KC,
Stop typing.
qu'est-ce qui aurait pu être mieux, et voilà quoi.
Bah contre KC on a fait quelques petites erreurs, ce qui a coûté je pense le BO. Ils ont très bien joué aussi. Donc le match je pense il était beau à regarder et à jouer c'était exceptionnel et ouais je pense que a coûté le BO contre KC, c'est surtout les petits miss qu'on fait. Surtout ça que ça a joué.
Chat, wait till you hear this.
I love the efficiency we have here.
The series against KC, it was very small mistake. It could have gone either way, but they played really well as well. We are looking forward for next series and everything is gonna happen.
That's not what he said at all.
And now looking at the roster as a whole here, obviously,
if you know, you know.
The team has some very
Jeff,
strong
you cracked me
players,
up. You laughing that
here.
dirty?
You
I
know,
appreciate that.
Was this roster move, you know, in a lot of Zen's influence? Was this?
Oh shit! This is actually a good question.
Vitality team decision. How did this process go together, and how did this team come together?
Can you repeat just a second?
No!
Yeah, I guess looking at the other two joining the team, how did they get pulled on and picked? Was it a Zen's decision for this, or was it maybe Vitality as an organization as a whole?
Ok. Comment cette équipe s'est faite? C'était ton idée? Est-ce que Vitality a influencé la recrue de Exo et Monkey dans l'équipe?
Bah déjà pour commencer, j'ai toujours été très proche de Exo, qui est mon meilleur pote sur la scène, je pense, avec.
Oh my Zen, are you being dead ass?
13 ans quoi, du coup c'était un rêve avec qui j'avais envie de jouer avec lui.
Oh, I'm getting emotional hearing this.
J'avais toujours eu une idée de jouer avec lui car bah c'est le goat du jeu et il est très fort, donc forcément t'as envie d'avoir cet atout dans son équipe. Et Casio,
He said they built this roster to try to take down NRG.
De l'approcher quoi à la fin de la saison et après bah voilà c'est
Are
tout
you
assez fait et je
kidding
pense
me?
qu'on est tous très heureux d'être tous ensemble et voilà.
Spiff, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
I knew Exotic from a long time ago. We really wanted to play with each other. It was like kind of a dream to play with each other for a while. Now it happened. And about Monkey Moon, he's the goat of the game. It's been something I was thinking about, that he could fit really well on the team. So far, I really love playing with everyone and we all love each other. And I picked Katio because I think he did
If you guys
good,
keep losing to
last
KC,
season,
someone's
and
getting
I
kicked.
was a good
Stop
fan of him
denying
as well, So it made sense to get that team going.
Good, yeah, and again, on paper, really strong team. That's why we look to Casey and you guys as the top two Titans for the region. But of course, there's been some speed bumps. I mean, you know, there was some losses or some games given away or losses that maybe not were expected. Even starting point gave you guys a bit of a run here with that goal blowout. What do you think is causing, I guess, some of these lower level teams to be able to cause some trouble for you guys?
Vous avez eu des soucis du coup dans votre parcours. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé contre peut-être les plus petites équipes et aussi les plus grosses sur des petits miss ou des
I'll
des
spin the
games
wheel,
qu'on
guys,
a pu
after this
drop,
interview.
Durant la saison pour l'instant.
Probably. Thanks again for the big Tim bomb. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you.
Les plus petites équipes, bah déjà c'est toujours un peu plus chiant parce qu'ils n'ont pas grand chose à perdre entre guillemets. Et ce qui nous manque, je pense, c'est surtout un peu de constance, je pense, entre les grosses équipes et les petites équipes. Du coup, on est souvent très surpris, je pense, de jouer des petites équipes qui vont faire un peu plus de trucs qu'on imagine, quoi. Du coup, je pense que c'est surtout ça la grosse différence.
Against the weaker team, we have a little bit of trouble sometimes. To
Fear
gain
level
the
stalling.
consistency we have against the bigger one, transferring to those lower team. They can surprise us as well sometimes. So we gotta work on that, and it's gonna go good when we do that.
That's true. Hey, well, I'm not going to take up any more of your time. I just want to say thank you both for joining me. Congratulations on the win. And, of course, good luck against Dignitas up next.
Okay, thank you. See ya. Bye-bye.
Zen looks like he did not want to be there.
I'll
say it.
Do follow on through.
It looked like he was forced to.
It definitely felt like the speed bump. Zen said it himself. This...
All right, fellas, you know what time it is. I owe you guys a spin the wheel. I owe you guys a spin the wheel. You guys know that.
I kept hope the stream is going good so far today.
It's going well, man. Pre-scam? Dude, last time it landed
Hey,
on
bitch, I
Pregnancy
only use
Simulator.
Twitch to watch you, so take this Prime sub like a good boy.
Okay, thank you. All right, fellas, whatever happens, I love you guys, and I will see you on the other side.
Sup, neck boy. Bro hits the Napoleon Dynamite.
Chat, this one's literally awful. I'm not even kidding. This one's a fucking nightmare. This is literally from like 2 days ago. I think I'm just gonna put another one right here and just chop off the whole fucking leg. I think that's literally the fucking plan. I think we just start taking out the whole fucking leg. It was yesterday? Was it yesterday?
On here, but if you want to see what games are coming up, well, here you go. We got the schedule. Team Vitality is going to play a little bit later against Team Dignitas, but most importantly is we've got more games.
God, it hurts so motherfucking bad, dude.
Is going to be 100% facing off against Ninjas in Pajamas. Of course, Ninjas in Pajamas, I think CJ being the probably a unanimous
the other leg?
in this matchup. I mean, they've even been talked about by some of the top teams as that third best in the region.
Yeah, I think they are the third best team in the region. Obviously, they took down Vitality in the upper bracket.
I'm knocking it out quick. I don't want to hear any bitching.
Dignitas series. I don't know how much to read into that yesterday. That was just a funny series. I mean, we saw 300 goals. I thought I was watching OCE for a second. I think we can agree that probably was two teams not really playing their normal style, but it worked for Dignitas. They bounced back though to NIP. It's a new day.
Chat, remember at
elimination
200
now,
subs, we'll
and they
spin the
should be
wheel
favorites
again.
here against 100%.
Right. I think my favorite thing about Ninjas in Pajamas, not even just their play, Johnny's, but honestly the team attitude is every single time we look at them, they seem to be having an absolute blast.
All right, fellas, let's just knock this out real quick. Three, 2, 1. Ah! Oh, man, I'm done doing this. I'm upping that one to like 1,000 subs. Holy shit. Yeah, it looks like I have a disease on my leg. Now I have 2 patches. God damn, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go wash it real quick. That way I don't get like a fucking infection.
To Dignitas, I mean, it shows that there's weakness in the armor.
Yeah, and I think that the closer the series is, the more it might favor 100%. And the way that 100% have been playing, they've played 8 best-of-5s this event, and they've gone to Game 5 6 times, and they've won every single Game 5, apart from that Ascend matchup, which was a seeding match. So who cares about seeding anyway? They took down GK then in the best-of-7, and they look good. I mean, as Johnny said, it wouldn't be too crazy to see them take this series.
Well, the progressive fan vote is up. Get your hashtags in the chat there, and it does look like Itachi won the rock paper scissors competition, so I don't know what that decided, but he did win it there. Let us know if you think, do you believe that 100% has a chance? We do not. We do have to still, I think, live in the Ninjas in Pajamas lore right now, Johnny, because realistically at the end of the day they should edge out a win here.
Can we, because I've noticed Stumpy's not actually putting in his predictions for today, so can we give him 100%? Just
yeah, no, he gets all the underdogs.
I would love to, because
we've already given him. We've given him start point, so lucky on that one. But it's his fault. So chat. What should we give Stumpy 100%, or do we just give him NIP play safe?
I think my leg's bleeding.
I think NIP got this. We'll feel like idiots if 100% win, and Stumpy's the only person with the correct prediction though.
No, that would be absolutely brutal.
The one way you let it sit looks like it pulled more.
I think you're probably going to be right.
Well, that one was like 2 days ago.
Maybe Stumpy can upset and usurp
my
all
skin,
of us.
I'm literally gonna have no leg hair by like the end of this month.
Again, they're here to defend as we head into this best of 7. It's really up to 100% to show us something good, and they have.
My whole skin's red.
2 of those top 4 spots in our progressive top plays.
Hey, Stolen, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Hazzy, thanks for the sub. Smelt, thanks for the sub. FBA, thank you so much for the sub. Unknown, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks, Steve, as well for the sub. Alright, fellas, here we go. Here we go. We're getting back into it. This is probably the more chill series of the day. Still a good series. The team that made top 4 last time.
Ninjas in Pajamas, they were favorites yesterday, and they fell. And that was
should be a good one still.
Down Vitality back on Friday, so they're gonna have to bounce back through this lower bracket. But this one means a ton, because right now in the
I missed it. Can we redo it?
It's a 3-way tie. Dignitas 100% and Ninjas in Pajamas. Whoever wins this will be in sole possession of 3rd place in the EU rankings.
Already waiting in that semi-finals as well.
You hear that? Whoever wins this takes 3rd place.
We'll be facing Team Vitality, who struggled earlier on a little bit against Start Point, so lots to hope for Dig. But our focus, of course, is right here. And the man of the ball, the Spaniard, Luis P. He had such a good game yesterday. He's already getting started well in this one. 100% the underdogs, reminding us in the first 20 seconds how they've got to this point twice in a row.
Yeah, let's not forget, both these teams were top 4 teams in Open 1. Last time around for 100%, that was more on Acro. Now it's a Luis P showing up and playing phenomenal Rocket League. So it seems like they have a new carry every time they play. While on the other side for Ninjas, they're
hey, Treco, thanks for the 27.
They're doing it again.
All right, fellas, 100% versus Nip. 100% looked really good yesterday. They beat GK.
That you can turn to.
You watch anime? I do not.
Been running pretty well.
Renzi popped off yesterday.
Oski, the powerhouse for this team.
I'm gonna go with
certainly one of their more capable mechanical players, but really the difference maker so far for them has been the Moroccan match.
Man.
One of their 2 Moroccans.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who wins this.
Capable of scoring goals that not many other players would even think.
I would think Nip would win, but 100% look incredible as a team.
Yeah, speaking of Nats, he was number 2 in goals per game in Open number 1. He was the top player that was on a topping team.
I'm going to go 4-2
right
Nip.
now, he's again number 1 in goals per game in Open number 2. So Nats is the guy to look out for to score most of the goals for Ninjas.
Well, if 100% win this series, I'm going to start gassing them a lot more than what I think.
By Itachi, 100% of the better of the opening minute or so, but since then, Ninjas and Pajamas have been swarming their opposition. As another attack continues, Itachi waiting for it, but Rezi beats him. Rezi should have been able to get that one a little bit better. Could he have scored there, Gibbs?
Nah, he had no boost.
Yeah, that was a weak touch. I think Oski probably makes a save there, but he got away with one where he could just take it off the wall pretty comfortably, and Ninjas, they get the ball right back out of their half, just trying to contain this offensive pressure.
Looks alert so far in this game. Plenty of good touches, always tends to have 80+ boost whenever the ball falls to him, so keep an eye on the...
So far, pretty even game.
There.
Is this winner's bracket? This is, there's no more double winners or lowers. Win this, you go to the semifinals.
Eventually, not quite the way Oski wanted
where you will play K-Corp. After this, we have Vitality versus Dig.
Glowing light at the end of the tunnel for them. Birmingham will be so visible if they can just
well
get through
done.
100% here. Oski might have made it happen. Luis B's back, and Luis
he had no
just
boost. Good
job.
job.
Saved by the post.
I like the pinch off the post. I think he planned that to try and make the save look harder to follow up on for Ninjas. So it made their midfielder play a little bit more backfield, but now the ball's going off the backboard. But Luis will turn it away again. So 100%, while they have been on defense a lot, they're doing a good job trying to
Nip didn't really look the best yesterday.
And there's not been too
I think
many
Dig were outplaying him completely,
so
but kind of expected a little bit more.
Luis P on defense that are the players that have certainly jumped out to me as Oski has another go from the ceiling. Acro's there on the goal line.
Vitality Dig's my 2 favorite players, Abshak and Zen.
Getting to pull away, but still
oh, do it. Oh, Nas!
Nas gets a flip reset and makes it look so
easy. Look
at
Nas.
And this is the problem.
Goes up, catches the reset, uses it beautifully right between 2 players.
I think a little bit before he thought he was going to. So Ninjas and Pajamas finally secured that first goal after all that offensive
How does the future GOAT, Zen, and current GOAT Monkey Moon not easily win
so far.
World?
Other than the opening 40
because
seconds,
teams are very good.
Going an attacking sense as Acro misses that one. Rezi has to jump in front of 2 Ninjas.
There's other teams that have that same amount of talent, if not better.
Acro, and Itachi this time does get the ball cleanly. He is the player you'd expect who'd have to come on alive. Up against Dignitas, Acro had such a storming performance in the quarterfinals last time around.
But this is going to be a problem. Like, if Ninjas just keeps this ball in the blue half, 100% is not going to be able to do much. They want to be on the offensive side, going for the corner boost on the offensive side. They're the #1 team to take away boost.
That's probably a goal.
But so far, this ball is just constantly being shot onto that blue net.
30 boost, and that's an Itachi in the center. Itachi gets it to the side.
Harv gifting a tier 3 sub out. Thanks, Harv.
Oski's waiting. Still close to a minute left, so no reason to panic.
Tira's like Josh Allen when it comes to World Championships.
Nass is chasing the goalkeeper. Oski tries to lay his flick, isn't quite able to.
Thank you, Harv. I appreciate that,
He decides to speed the game up. The metronome gets involved.
All right, 40 seconds.
That's a good. Hey.
They've been close, bro.
Chuckled. I think nicely.
Literally since before the game started.
Sure. If you want to think that way, that's fine. But 100%, half a minute left, not a lot of offense to show for so far. They got to get something going here.
Shots, not enough star power so far for 100%. 1 shot between the 3 of them. And that's exactly what Ninjas and Pajamas want to make happen, especially after a disappointing result yesterday against Dignitas. 15 left. This could be a great start to the series for them. Rezi gets it forward, though, back to the orange half. Itachi has all the time in the world to do something with it, but Acro nips it underneath.
Oski clears.
Luis P, 1 more chance to get 100% back into this one in game 1. Nas slows the game down. Nas kills the game.
All right.
And Ninjas and Pajamas do take the first. That's
What's
a
your record
perfectly
tug time?
clean game by Ninjas. They just kept the ball on the offensive side.
Hey, Harv with the huge 5-month sub. Wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't keep track of that shit. Probably less than a minute if I had to be honest.
Maybe they would want a couple more scoring
Dumon,
opportunities, but
thank you
have
for the
to
huge
credit
18-month sub. Says always enjoy the launch parties. Thank you, bro. Treco, thanks again for the 27, man.
So they were doing a good job there.
Thank you, Harv. I appreciate the gifted sub and that big ass sub, man. Thank you.
Come down to Cole. It's all about boost because Ninjas in Pajamas, they use the most boost. They're third ranked for using boost on the field, while 100%.
Hey,
they are
DC with the
taking
5
away
ball
boost from the opponent's field. So if 100% can finally get on the offensive side, take away some of that boost. Ninjas in Pajamas.
Thank you,
loves to
Harv,
use
for the big
boost, so
subs
they'll
today,
get
man. I
more
appreciate that,
comfortable,
Harv.
Have some more
Thank you,
chances
DC.
there, but
Thanks for always coming and dropping the love,
you can't take away
man.
the corner boost on the offensive side if you're never
I really
on
appreciate
offense,
that, DC.
So 100%'s got to figure that out.
In the first game to Ninjas in Pajamas, so we'll see if that continues
All
to be
right.
the case. I think that 100%
Oh, no.
will be somewhat
Something happened.
disappointed
I
with
don't know
how
how to
that
get into
first
it.
one went, especially as they are no longer rookies to this stage of the competition. You know, they've been here, they've been in the best of sevens, they've been on the main stage together as a team. So we'll see if they can step it up. Going on to Forbidden Temple.
Thanks,
but Ninjas in
DC.
Pajamas,
Yeah,
that is
thanks,
certainly
bro.
the cleanest they've looked since Friday. They look
Can I get the Tin Bomb song? It's called Hell Yeah, Spiff.
Yeah, super clean by them, and that's exactly how they want to play. They don't really care about the goals.
10K subs win.
There's no score
I don't know,
chances
that's
against
insane,
you.
bro.
You're okay. They would rather.
If you're not
play at
doing a
least two,
subathon
right?
and you're
Have a
out
two-goal
there,
buffer, but
I mean,
they'll
I'm
take those
beyond
games
thankful for
every
what we got,
single time.
man.
Control of the ball,
It's
and
hard
that's
'cause
exactly
you lose
what
subs,
100%
obviously, from
need
past
if they're to
days
get
on
themselves
months.
into this series. We know that
You gotta have literally some insane shit for like. We already get
plenty of
enough love, man.
experience in that regard.
Hey, what up, Golden?
Resi, though, he's on the ball now, and that beautiful fender. Look at that.
All right, let's see if 100% can get on the board, break the ice.
See that? That's a fun little one. And Luis P has the ball. I think Luis
Liquid,
P
there
is the most
are.
likely
You probably
for
just already
100%
got
so
them
far.
all.
So you know what I would love to see, like on a card decal, it's like it changed colors when you're
I
on the
might be
opposite side of the
tweaking,
field.
but did you guys just hear that beep sound?
Yeah, so when you're on the offense, it slowly transitions to blue. That'd be nice on Resi, because right now it would be just one color, because they play defense so much, but he would like it to change colors. But here we go.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah, that's
Finally getting
Gibbs
some offense
smoke
going,
detector.
Getting it into the orange.
Or whatever the
half.
fuck.
They just gotta
His
keep
alarm,
it here,
his-
but Naz
his
has 100
thing.
boost. He's going to air
It was
dribble
going
this
off
out,
literally
bring it
like
across the
2
entire
weeks
field,
ago.
off the backboard, into the shot by Itachi. You don't want to give up that much space in the midfield. Nash just
What
hovered
a
by the ceiling.
flip reset.
Perfect flip reset. Luis cannot challenge, and Itachi places
Holy
it perfectly.
shit.
Launch from Nas there, and Itachi follows it up and gets the easiest goal that he'll certainly get in this series. Can't complain at all. 1 goal to the good. 58 seconds in. Itachi, a couple of touches again. Almost gets a second from the kickoff. Nas is following it up. And
Yeah, it
despite
sounds like a new
Oslo
battery
Macro,
needed.
Stares down large Oscar. Oscar, the last man in defense, had to pre-jump there. Did pretty well with it, so 100% have responded well to going down 1 goal. It is difficult when you go down a game and then down a goal early in the second. Suddenly things will get a little bit tricky.
It's a bad day to be a Marlboro Redbud.
They've not done that so far. You can see from that positioning from Resi, not overcommitting, not forcing the third man forward too much, which we like to see, but they have been bypassed there in the centre, Gibbs.
Yeah, this is a better game.
I don't know
for
what
100%,
decal it
though.
is,
That was
yeah.
a great scoring opportunity. Like Acro just threw it a bit high on the one-timer. But 100% are getting the opportunities now.
I don't know
Here's
what
another
decal
pass
Resi's
out
using.
to Resi, and Acro's just going to hover around midfield, try and take this up, get the boost. No, the boost is not there, so he's on 0. Going to play some defense.
Wasn't there twice. He went back over it again tactically, and once again it hadn't spawned, and then it spawned just
It's from the
after
Rocket
he
League
had,
pass. It's called
which was-
Producer.
Of course.
I saw a
Alright, well, there you go,
happening
Jack.
to Oski the other day where he was waiting on top of it, and then he left, and then there it was. Anyway, here's Nas going for the flip reset double. Acro
Hummus,
does
I don't know,
steal the
depends on the
boost, as you
person.
identified, Gibbs. Such a key tactic for 100%, and maybe Ninja Pajamas overcommitting here. Oski's trying back to get the ball.
Andrew,
He
what are
just
you
about
talking about?
manages
I
it.
timed that guy out
Just
for what
a
he was
warning
saying
sign.
after.
100% can clear well from their own half.
Yeah,
He
you gotta
spammed
watch out for those
instantly.
pitches.
I can
but
already
they do
tell that
get
guy
back
was
in
gonna be
time. Nice
annoying.
comp save, turned it into a pass to allow Ninjas to, again, get back onto the blue side of the field. See if they contain it here with Nats, but
Good
Resi's
play by
gonna take
Resi.
control. He's going to go over Itachi. Itachi going for the bump. No, he's just going for the ball, and Resi
Nip are all
finds
over
a
him.
way past him. No good pass yet, but Luis, now he's got open space. He's up. He gets bumped as well. So a lot of physical play in the air by Ninjas right now.
Always
How
have
do
a
you
man
think the Jake
following
Vitality
first
match is
defender.
gonna be?
Lining up well. It means they can
Oh
go
my
to the
gosh, nice shot.
Clean as you like, 2-0.
Oski out of nowhere.
Great
you know,
clear
just a
by
big
Itachi,
clear.
and
Gets
Oski with the
boost.
free flip.
The race for it goes to Oski,
Wow.
and the shot does as well. Hats off to him. Great redirect shot there.
out of nothing. 100% almost scored of a huge counter earlier. Ninja the
I
Pajamas
mean, so
this
far,
time
100%,
showing them
they
how
still
it's
can't
done.
score.
Oski hanging about
Over
on the
halfway
goal line.
through game number 2 as well.
Zakro leaves this one. Nass is there. He goes to the ceiling. Almost gets the second one.
I can see Dig beating Vitality. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Vitality, to me, still don't look like they've got it figured out for them.
100%.
I definitely think if Dig is playing good, they could definitely scare them and
and
potentially win.
Rezi cannot do anything about that, and that's Nass, one of the
Dig
best
looked really good
players in the world.
yesterday
When he's
when
got
they
a
beat
chance for an
Nip
aerial ball,
4-2.
you know he's going to take it. He does so here.
I would
Rezi
still
cannot
take
do
Vitality
anything
winning that
about
series,
this,
but
and this game is getting away
I
from
don't know.
100%.
Dig's very hard for me to tell how they're going to
One
play.
idea in mind.
Last regional, they were so
Whichever
inconsistent. This
Rezi
regional, they do
took,
look a
you
little
got
bit better
the feeling
now.
that Nass was going to block it. That's exactly what happened. Nass is called off the ball by Itachi. Using the pace, he tends to get the flip reset there. Nass coming in.
I don't remember the last time I've seen a perfect sweep in a best of
beaten there
7.
by Rezi. Luis P, though,
I don't
in
know
the
if I've
end,
ever seen one.
gets it towards Acro. And Tachi beating him, and I'd say, Gibbs, that 9 times out of 10 right now, as Oski makes a big save, it's Ninja the Pajamas getting to the ball first, beating them for pace.
Yeah, this kind of looks
Yeah,
like
a
if you're doing
perfect
a power ranking
sweep,
tier list.
Vitality
this just looks
versus
like 2 teams
100%.
on different tiers so far through 2 games. We know 100% can battle back, but as of right now, they're getting outclassed
That
on
is
both
not
sides of the
true.
field.
Chad, do you know what a perfect sweep means?
His teammate.
A perfect sweep doesn't mean you sweep a team.
Trying to keep 100%
It means they don't score a goal to the opponent.
Ninja the Pajamas
What the
can
hell are
take
you
their time,
talking
keep
about?
A couple of men back, don't need to force anything. As you can see here, Itachi coming in from the deep, trying to go to the ceiling. That's a bit risky when you're 3 goals to the good. Thankfully for him, Oski was next in line. Oski goes to the ceiling himself.
Wait,
Luis
no.
P shepherds it out wide.
No, you don't, because there's another guy
Ninja the
typing
Pajamas doing
wrong.
a great job of keeping this ball in blue territory. But when 100% do come forwards, they look fairly dangerous.
I mean, they're
Close to
still
make a
shutting them
quick
out.
save at the far post. I should be able to recover again.
I'm kind of hoping we get a perfect sweep now, just for the hell of it.
So far.
Yeah, the problem is 100% when they have these 2v1 opportunities, they're trying for those bump plays, but they're just a little bit too slow. So another man has a chance to get back and make a save right here. Great challenge.
Oh my gosh.
Could it turn into a goal? It does not. Just
100%. Gotta find their groove, man.
But time is running out. 3 goals, 15
2
on the
games
clock.
just
This game's
completely
done.
flat on offense.
It might be the tactical timeout moment for 100% after this one.
It's got to be.
First game, they were relatively close. You know, they had their moments. This second one, once that trickling goal line effort from them on their own half didn't go in, after that, they've had pretty much nothing against Ninja in Pajamas. They've
How did
come forward
NRG
some
do in
solo plays
quals?
like this one, but
They haven't
really
played. They
have the
played
next man
tonight.
there to follow up.
We'll be watch partying
And
it.
as
The
you'd
match will start at
expect, Ninja
7.
Pajamas 2.
Nash drinking a Red Bull.
100% who have nil.
Yeah, it's
Kids locked in.
Like, I feel like they just haven't had any scoring opportunities. They had a couple like in this game for sure, but by that point, it's already 3 goals for Ninjas. And we always talk about that Ninja's offense is so incredibly good. I think yesterday,
There's the coach in the background watching through a screen share on Discord.
Their offense wasn't great against Dignitas. They only put up 3 goals or more in 1 game. That is very unusual for Ninjas in Pajamas, but when you're playing against 100%, you expect to have more opportunities, and Ninjas is taking.
They went for the
care
double
of
dap
business
up.
right
They didn't
now,
like the
but
first one.
for
Love that.
100%, it's like game 1 they had 1 shot. This game, yeah, a couple extra of
Some
opportunities.
of y'all
but for
are
the
just
most
straight
part,
up assholes.
Full control by Ninjas.
Yeah, I think that Nip will be pleasantly surprised.
I hope the dudes that are
Easy
judging
so far. I
him
think
are
they
just
would
straight
prepare
up models.
themselves, As 100% have made a tactical timeout. I think Nip would have prepared themselves for a real battle here. You know, they'd see themselves as favourites. They'd be confident in taking this one, but they'd certainly expect to get damaged along the way a tad more than they have done. You can see there from Oski, he's like, oh, this is easier than I expected, really. The background is the same. Am I right in thinking we get to have a 100% goal as well? So over 2 games, that's surprising to me.
Yeah, I feel like Ninjas.
I believe the
know
last
going
time there
into
was a
this how
perfect suit in
important this
RLCS,
is,
it
'cause
was
again, there's a
NRG
3-way
versus
tie for
Vitality
that
in
third place
2021.
spot in terms of E
I
ranking
wouldn't
points.
remember.
And that includes
I see some
Dignitas
people
having
typing
2
that,
more
though.
points in this event. So Ninjas has a chance to take out 100% and pass them and pass Dignitas, but also gain more
Where's
points.
the coach
throughout
that
this
always
event.
does
We
the
know
hand
Ninjas
gestures?
we consider
Gestures?
them the 3rd best team in Europe.
Who
Now they
was
just
that
gotta
last
show
time that we were
they're the
watching?
3rd best team in Europe, and they're doing so far.
That literally every time he came on camera, you could literally see it. It's like the reflection of the stream in the background. His hands would start going crazy.
Wily enough to get it back, I'm sure. And
No,
know what
it
to do. And
wasn't
what I'd say about
Farah.
Ninja in Pajamas is that
Farah
we were talking
does
about how
go crazy with the
100%
hand
had,
movement.
You know,
whenever
they
the
were
camera's
looking
on
to
now.
carry. So we've had Acro, we've had Luis P. Ninja in Pajamas
Fatal,
haven't really had a
I
carry
don't know.
across these 2 games. Oski scored a lovely goal. Mass has made some lovely
No,
touches.
I'm not
but
talking
all
about
3 are
Nick
involved. All
RL.
3 are
Nick
looking
Nick
pretty smooth
definitely
at the
does
moment.
it a lot.
And that usually happens when you have one of these high-powered
He gets on
offenses.
camera
Like,
every
Nass
time
is a
since
guy that
Dignitas.
normally will wind up with the last touch and score a lot of these goals. But for the most part, it's a three-headed monster over there. So Ninjas Pajamas, they know what they need to do. It turns into, at times,
Literally.
they'll go
You're like,
to
what the fuck
Moroccan
is going
offense,
on?
right, with Itachi and Nas. But then we see Oski just
But in
come
all
out
their
of
claw
nowhere
matches,
going for
they're
these
all just
redirects.
sitting
I think
back.
He's that great
Play more
wild
back.
card to have these opportunities when no one expects it. Because everyone's going to look at Itachi and Nas typically on this roster, but Oski can perform exceptionally well. He's actually the fastest player on the team.
it was
He uses
RRG's
the most
coach.
boost. I
It
think
was.
A lot of that is for positional play as that midfield defender. But
I mean, if you're
he
a
uses more
coach,
boost
you're
than
telling me
anyone
you
else on
wouldn't
this
want to
field
make
right
it look
now.
like you're doing
And you
more
would
always?
expect that probably to be
If you
more
know
of
you're
like
on
a Nass,
camera,
like one these
of course you
1v1
do.
Players. But he's actually trying to keep up with the pace or bring the pace even higher.
It makes you look
for
good for
teams
your
like,
Oregon shit.
100%.
Teak them into the pajamas. I'd say that their tops don't look like pajamas. You know, they don't have the little hats with like the bobble at the end.
It's like if your boss walks in, you're gonna sit up and just act like you're going crazy.
Pajamas at least or no?
That is a great question. You know,
Because they should.
I agree they should. Maybe their merch.
Then
team
they
should get
walk
on that
out, you're
immediately.
just sitting
They're
back.
certainly missing out there.
Just chilling.
But yeah, 100%. This is not the same 100% we saw in that quick-fire matchup against Dignitas. They haven't really got their spark going in this series. I feel like this is the team that need a moment. I don't know what that moment is. Maybe
I
it's a
would
huge
quite
demo on
literally
the goal
not
line.
actually
Maybe it's a
say
mistake
words,
from
but
Ninja
mouth
Pajamas.
them
Maybe it's
angrily so it
you
looks
know,
like
a double flip reset or
I'm
something.
going off.
But they
So you
certainly
just
need
silently be
something
sitting
to
there
get
while they're
themselves
talking.
going. I hope
Just
they get it. I hope that we have ourselves a series here because as it stands, we're sort of trickling towards a 4-0, 4-1 nip.
Yeah, it feels like they have to find a way to get Ninjas like uncomfortable. That kind of is what happened when they played Dignitas. It was a weird series. Some own goals happened.
They're all
And
sitting there
Ninjas
like,
just
what
got
the hell is going on
uncomfortable.
over
When they get
there?
uncomfortable, they can give up some freebies.
They're having tech
So
issues right
100%,
now.
They tried for that in game 2 a bit. and
Somehow
the
a
2v1
timeout
spots,
turned
they
into
would
like an
go for the
8-minute
demo
timeout.
plays,
Good for them.
But just a little bit too slow, probably because they
How
didn't
long is
have
the
a lot of
timeout?
boost 'cause
It's an
they've been on
8-minute
defense
timeout.
for so long.
All right, here we
But they
go.
either have to do that or finally get offensive
Yeah,
pressure
do
and
pros
take
watch
away
replays
the
to
boost
improve?
Ninjas to make that chaotic. And we'll begin here with
Yeah, I
the
mean, I'm
fake
sure
kickoff
some
and see
do.
if that
Oh, do it!
amounts to anything.
Oh! They had 8 minutes to do a little timeout, and they come out with a beautiful play. Break the ice.
Turn it to page 43 and
Damn.
nail the execution.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's a top play for sure. That is exactly what you need if you're 100% to just wake up and get into this match. Rezi now off the kickoff, has no boost, gets beat out by Oski. But Ninjas, they want to counter back as soon as possible because you know now.
All right, no perfect
the
sweep.
momentum is going to be going to 100% a bit, and they're going to start feeling a little better. So you can quiet them back down.
Candid, thanks so much for the 23-month sub. I
Knowing
appreciate
these
that.
personalities, they are going to want to respond in force. They're not going to like
fucking
that.
go,
Their
brother.
egos would have been
Thank you, bro. I appreciate the
dented
sub, man.
by conceding a goal like that, by conceding a play. So if 100% can make the most of Ninjas in Pajamas overcommitting.
Chat, remember,
it's gonna be a
all
real
3
chance then
series
here in
after
game number
this
3,
one
and
are
they've
bangers.
played well so far up to
Nice
this point.
passing
They're
play.
themselves out, and that's
100%
exactly what's
woke up.
happened.
Flat-footed defense for Ninjas. They had no
Lewis
boost on
P
the
goes
goal line. I
around
believe it was
one,
Itachi
pops
just
around
waiting in
Nass.
net. Can't
Beautiful
do anything
play,
about
man.
this. Acro with a great shot. Luis.
Yeah, we got Vitality
pass,
versus
and here we
Dignitas
go.
coming up
100%.
next.
Make it
And
in
then
a
we
series.
have winner of this versus K-Corp.
3
And
pages
then the
of this,
grand
and that was
final.
page 43 of the playbook. I want to see 1 to 42, see what's in there, because 100%.
AP,
In
who
their
you
own
think
destiny
is
so
going to
far in
win?
this game. Acro's coming in.
I
gets
got
to the corner.
KC, Jeremy.
Luis P
I feel like it's hard to
behind
go against them until proven
Third goal
otherwise.
could really just step on the ambitions of Ninja in Pajamas, who are going to come forward with force. Oski, no boost again. You were talking about boost, Gibbs. Ninja in Pajamas haven't had much in this
Who
game
made
either.
this
It's
stupid
been
poll?
all
I have no
100%.
idea.
So the one number that I didn't tell you, the average in tank for Ninjas in Pajamas, dead last of every European team throughout this tournament. They don't hold boost in their tanks
Nice
a lot.
passing play.
Doesn't matter here because Itachi will get the goal with Oski with the pass off the back wall. So
Such a
sometimes
good
that's
pass
right. They
out of
like to
Oski,
use their
bro.
boost, and they use it very, very quickly. Right here, perfect plan worked
Yeah,
out,
this is
but
the final
that's
day
where you
of
wanna
the
make them
tournament.
uncomfortable
And then tonight
for
we have
100%.
NA quals.
Get them on those low boost situations.
NRG
on
and all of
defense,
them play
and
tonight.
you could possibly capitalize. But Ninjas is
Ultimate
not gonna go down without
SSG,
a fight.
complexity.
Reset from the kickoff, he gets it! Oh, Rezi! Huge save on Nass. He was going for the double flip reset, I think. Nass is hoping this...
Wow! How did Oski get that to go in so far away?
Kickoff from Nip. They can
Hopped
do
it
too.
up, dunks it with a double.
Kickoff strats. We've seen K-Corp
Hits a
make
wall
use of it
dash.
last year,
Nass is
and
trying to
then just
free
off the
jump his
back
hit
wall. Nice shot
mid,
by
and he
Oski.
scores it
Doesn't even need the
himself.
pass. We're all tied up.
Just like that, tied. This is a must-win game for 100%.
Quick, doesn't it? You get 2 goals,
Yeah.
good. And then
Gary, thank you so much for the Day Prime sub. I appreciate that, Gary.
Both, but Rezi has a flip reset, actually goes underneath Itachi. Oski goes as far as he can. Oski booms that one towards net. That Crow has to keep an eye on Oski.
Which in A group is harder? Oh, definitely B. B's a lot more top heavy. It's got SSG, complexity, ultimates.
Tracking that one in the corner. Crow's there underneath this one.
And like another team,
so
there's like a couple
their
of teams.
best chance in this series to get themselves a game. Have to make sure they step back up and return to the form they showed a couple of minutes ago. But that's a mistake. Oski's going to leave that one towards Nas. Nip is so dangerous, Gibbs, in these situations.
Yeah, when you have one mistake, it's just, all right, now we got to play defense for another half minute. Aggro with 0 boost, not going to be able to do
God,
too
is
much
Oath
here,
and
but
Loba in the
Luis
same
bails
group?
him out. Now
Jin
has some
G's not
space versus
qualifying?
Itachi. Will get the backboard pass
I
out
think
to
that's a
Aggro,
very
gets the
hot
shot,
take.
but Oski turns it away.
Improvement again from
If they didn't make
100%.
top
They
16,
found
I would be beyond
early
shocked.
mojo in this one. Luis P loses
I
that
feel
one
like
to
polls
Oski.
are
Gets
pretty
50%
predictable who
towards
gets
Aggro.
in. It's just like what
Itachi's
team
there.
might shit the
Smushes
bet
it
on
to
the
the
day.
side. Is anybody in the center for him? Oski's got 100
Last time
boost,
NRG went to
so
round
Itachi can
5.
do his best to get that ball as far as
They're both in B.
Oski if
They'll
he
probably
can, which
play
is what
against each other,
happens.
Gus.
And also keeps
There's a
the
good
attack
chance.
going. Into the pajamas
That group's
beginning
pretty
to
top
work their way
heavy.
up the field. They've currently got two 100% players in their own corner. This one's very even, Gibbs. It's tough to say where the next goal's going to come from.
Yeah, it seems like 100% slow
Is
playing
Ultimate's
this
an
out.
official
Actually works
team?
out
Yeah,
pretty
that's first
effectively.
killer
They
chronic
demo
LJ.
Nas on the midfield defense, and 100% do get it out, but they just don't get a lot from it. But Acro, big challenge there, win, and Luis hunting for bumps, just waiting on the goal line, cannot get it, and Ninjas get out.
Rezi bumps away Oski as well, and he steals the boost too. So Rezi doing so much work despite being 30 yards away from the ball there. Oski has a race with Rezi, who steals more boost, and instant pajamas, they'll be pretty low as they push forward this time. 100% of a real chance to get out.
Adam,
especially
thanks
if
for the
Rezi
love,
do
bro. I
even
appreciate the
more.
big
It's the Rezi
13,
show at the
man.
moment. Can he finish it with a shot? No, he
I like the
can't.
idea on that pass, just no one's there for it.
No one attract him,
100%
and the
need to win
chance
this game,
goes
man.
begging.
There's literally no one there at all that has to be communicated to take the shot. Rezi had a chance. It might not have gone in. There was a defender, but you gotta at least try, and instead he just throws it away. Unfortunate mistake by 100%.
From Itachi.
You gotta win this
Nas
game.
in the center. Goes to the ceiling, bumps to the ceiling by Rezi, who certainly has got bull chase mode engaged. Maybe that's what 100% were missing earlier. Rezi is causing all sorts of chaos. Just watch his car buzzing around like a mosquito. He's going to try and take out Oski here. Is he? No, instead he goes back, tracking Nas all the way, who's in the sky. Goes to the flip reset, blocked by Luis
Who's
P.
doing these balls? I don't know, but whatever mod's doing those, please stop. They're dumb as hell.
Third goal. Rezi, wow. There's a flip reset off the ceiling.
Just leave the other commands
Keeps
up for the
going
drops
again.
and stuff for people.
Let's get one more touch over the top
So
of
that
Nas.
just stays
Can't
up.
quite do it. Rezi
Nice
does
ball.
bump out Nas. Rezi, the most important player for 100%, but it could be his teammates that combine for the goal until Oski makes that touch.
And now Rezi is alone on
RLCS
defense,
mod
has to read
type
this
ball?
well
Yeah,
off the
that is
backboard.
a
He
little
does so,
frustrating.
has 100 boost. We'll carry this back out yet again. Two
Great
plays
pass.
by Rezi
Damn, Oski
on
shuts it
back-to-back
down.
series.
Dunk, but doesn't quite get it. So now it's Nas's turn against Luis B, who's swatted aside by Oski. Acro comes in. Rezi's there. Luis P actually was there on the goal line. And Tachi can get the ball and choose what he wants to do with it. His cut's a little bit heavy, so his flip reset takes him sideways, using the flank. Acro to the side. Overtime is approaching unless Oski can break 100% hearts. Not this time. It's overtime.
Lose this game if you're
And we always
100%,
say it,
and
but
let's be
it's a
honest, the
must-win
series
for
is probably
100%.
over.
You don't want to go down 3-0, especially against Ninjas in pajamas. So they're going to have to send everything. No kickoff here for either team, but Oski's got some space. Itachi with the follow-up
Great
shot.
save.
Rezi, big save. Oski pass? No, he does nothing with it. Just trying to hold it in the corner. And 100% might get away with this. It's a little awkward, though, in front of the nets, but Rezi does get the clear.
That Oski should have just let that one trickle towards Nas, but in the end, Oski has the ball. Itachi, with not much boost, follows it up. Nas behind him. Itachi bumped away. Rezi's touch is unideal. Nas has a chance to go solo. He goes to the backboard. Puts this one down. Is anyone going to be there reading it? Just Rezi, as far as Ninjas in pajamas are concerned. And Oski has to leave that one. So you're right, Gibbs. 100% definitely did survive that moment. Can they do more than survive here? Luis P on the backboard has to try and get past Itachi. Can't quite do it. And Nas should slow the play down here.
And 100% tried to make something out of nothing there. Looks like they might have an offensive chance. It gets thrown away here. But there was basically a line change by Ninjas. They all had 100 boost, but 100% kept it on the orange half for longer than I assumed.
Nice
Here's
bump.
a pass and play, and it works out.
Great
Luis
play.
P Closing it out. Acro just running down the corner of the field.
Itachi kind of trolled the challenge, and then Nas is just screwed.
Going for the bump. Nas tries to avoid it, make a save. It does not matter. 100% right back in the series.
Did Dig beat Nip yesterday? Yeah, 4-2.
So far, they really needed that one. But of course, have still been alive in a best of 7. And it's Luis P. For all that we talked about.
All right, we might have a series now.
Bottom scorer.
Maybe it'll get a little bit
Going for
interesting.
bumps and boost steals. It was Acro and Luis P. that were getting much more on the ball. As you can see there.
When does KC play? We have Vitality versus Dignitas next, and then KC versus winner of this.
Really warms up.
And then we have our grand final. And then at 7 p.m. Eastern, the NA will start. So we'll boot up for those.
Where he'll go up the wall and just
actually, I'm just going to leave my stream on and just have drops on for people. And just rerun today. And then around like 6:30, we'll go live and get all the stream ready.
Ninjas and Pajamas, they still had more. They had 11. But 100% doesn't have to win that battle. They just have to make sure they get enough tries at it. And they do so here.
NRG's at 7.
The overtime sequence where we saw Ninjas and Pajamas.
That looks like my cousin.
Change, and they all
maybe he is.
All at 100.
Should ask if your cousin who plays Rocket League.
There, but we're able to control it on the orange half. And after that,
that's what you said yesterday too. I said I might go live yesterday for the quals, and then I looked at the bracket and it was literally terrible.
Most in overtime, clutching it out. They are known to be an overtime team. They've played
all the good teams played today
throughout these first 2 opens, so they are used to it. So now, it's a 2-1 series, and if 100% wins this one, do we get a timeout by Ninja?
Yeah, I expect that we would. But we can only wonder, and maybe we'll find out in 5 minutes' time as Ninja Pajamas try and reassert their dominance.
Let's see if 100% can tie the series up.
To just about fall over the finish line in game number 3. Luis P, after that MVP performance, takes a touch
there
in
you
the
go,
air.
Cosmic.
Oski steals the boost, so Oski has plenty
in
reserves.
They normally
in
just
which
do
to
4
launch
drops, or is it like 6 to 8?
Follows up. Oski's just waiting to get involved. But that ball's going to go over his head. Even a large Oscar.
Wow, that's it?
I'm not quite large enough.
And Oski full boost as well. Just an unfortunate
Nash just gets dunked. Oski's not expecting it. Can't get back to it.
For the challenges, and Oski cannot catch up to it. And 100% take the first goal.
Really relying on Rezi.
Do the coaches talk to the players during the games? Yeah.
He is the flow master.
But not like during actual game play. You know, it's like between goals.
Every time they try and go for a touch, Rezi
we'll
is
say
there.
some
Luis P via Rezi's touch.
Basic stuff like, nice, keep it up, or keep doing this. What a pass by Nas, dude.
Brilliant assist.
Classic Ninjas right here. Nas has the ball. You know he's going to do some work. So Oski's like, I'll demo
dude,
one
the
out
second touch is just beautiful.
For the pass as well. Nas is the best offensive player right now in Europe. It feels like through the numbers, through the first 2 opens, he shows it there.
Fake kickoff. They're going for it again. Same kickoff they pulled off.
Here we go.
Again!
Page 47 this time.
Back-to-back games, they get the kickoff on them.
Luis going up the pre-jump by Acro off the ceiling.
Wow.
He tries to meet it. He cannot do it. 100% do it again to him.
No, page 47.
You're about to see so many more teams doing that
again,
kickoff.
Even cleaner. That's what you were missing, Gibbs. There were subtle differences between the 2.
I think Jin G goes for those a couple times. I've seen it. I don't know if another NA team has gone for that.
Rezi can't quite do it. Nas is there underneath Rezi, but Rezi gets it away from him. Rezi tries to fake out Itachi. Itachi ain't gonna fall for that one. So Oski can boom away. 100%. Their tails are up. Their belief is here. Acro leaves it for Rezi. Rezi tries to bump out. Oski can't quite do it. Now Itachi can try and take control for Ninjas in Pajamas. Nas in the center. He's going for 50%.
I mean, it is such a good play.
Double, but Oski comes in
until the finish came in.
Gonna get the counter attack. This is a real chance for 100%. Nip a stretch.
That was such a good pass by Itachi. You guys reset, held it until the chow came in.
Didn't have a lot of boost, just had to guess where that ball was
Rezi
gonna
flip
be.
reset pass, top right, Cheddar. Fellas, we might have a series over here.
Luis P there, but Rezi again off the walls. Just a monster
Such
with
a
these
good
flip
pass,
resets.
man.
Gets another great infield pass.
How do you not have an org? I had opportunities to do team streams and certain team stuff, but I didn't want to do it.
Beautiful from 100%.
I'd rather just watch party every big match and just throw from that way. I don't want to cap myself by limiting myself to 4 3-watch 1 team.
He is the player that is standing up and looking like their star.
Yeah, when he's got boost in space, he's making plays happen. Here's another
I was
one.
100% orgless
Luis throws it up
because orgs don't want to pay money in Rocket League anymore.
But Ninjas will
can't get their money back.
Lasky off the
Too
back wall
tough.
with one boost, can't do much. Tries to throw it out to Itachi. Nas will take
We were
over.
talking about that
Except
yesterday.
play
In
space.
2020, Rocket League
does
just
not
in
actually.
NA had
Acro
like
from off
18
screen
orcs
just comes out
alone.
of nowhere and blocks him out.
First time that 100% have had a 2-goal advantage, so a little bit of daylight.
Nowadays,
And
you're
some
lucky if
freedom
there's
here
like
as
5
Acro
orcs in your
loses that hugely to Oski. Can Oski get this one into the center for a pass?
Stop.
Not quite. Instead, he has to try and steal the boost. I don't even think he's got that. No, Luis P gets the 100. Itachi and Oski were going for it. Luis P uses that 100 to almost get an assist, but it's the tiny moments right now going for 100% as Oski tries to change that with an edgeable but can't even get it.
Does
And
being
then he's
orgless
demoed.
not mean more
100%
profit? That's
and
another
Luis-
goal.
It's free.
Good
Oh, it's
play.
100% way
Fellas,
savvy.
we got a series over here.
Luis P just one little dribble
Does
move
being
after
orgless
the
not mean more
demo.
profit
Nas
for the
is
players
caught
since they're not
flat-footed.
spoiling
Luis puts it
or
home.
you're saying
Oski
giving
can't
it to the
read it
org
off
the org as
demo
well?
spawn. And 100%
No,
looked like
players,
a brand
you
new
make
team
way
after
more
that
in
timeout.
salary.
I believe it's what Coach Noah. So you got to give some credit
Unless
there.
you're
They
winning
have
every
figured this out
event,
quickly.
and even then, orgs only take a percentage of
fully
it.
full for this time, but Luis P does it up with the ball. He goes solo.
You
wants to
make
get
way
over the top of
more,
Nas.
and you have job security
There's
with
some
an org.
fun out there. I think the fun
Or no matter what, you know while you're on that org, you're getting
Said,
paid.
just enjoy yourselves. Really show what you can
Jesus,
do.
man.
Really get involved
They have
mechanically.
heated
Really
up.
put your games forward.
Acro, just a great challenge to put the ball back mid. Nas, 0 boost, just got to guess. And Luis P, great read off the crossbar, 100%. Running away with game
You get
4.
health
and
insurance if you're signed to an org
There
now.
has to be a timeout, right? There has to be, like, after a blowout.
How do orgs
losing
even
2
make
games in a
money?
row.
I
feel
genuinely
like
don't
Ninjas
know.
has to do it.
A couple of years ago,
We
it
might
came
be
out that
talking
there's only
now
like
about the
4
rest of the
profitable
series,
orgs
about
in
the
the
future
world.
of this game. There's still
And a
2
lot of it
minutes,
is because
so
they're merged.
4 goals is possible. Maybe they'll give it 30 more seconds before they start to relax their
Yeah, really game plan.
a little bit and start to, stop the shoulders and go, right, okay, go next in our minds.
I mean, even as someone that's in,
to be like, well, they could just
even
use
someone
this
that's
as their
in
tactical
Rocket League
timeout
and stuff,
talk it out,
and
they
esports,
might be
I
able
still cannot
to
believe
wait
that,
on
like,
it for
to
one
me,
more
it's even
game.
shocking
There is
that esports
option,
is like a
but
thing.
I still doubt it. Like, I still think they are going to have to sit down for an
I've
extra
never
minute.
considered that. I've never considered it. Say you're 6-0 down, a game has gone horrifically. You got 2 minutes left. You
What
say,
a
look,
touch.
yeah, as you say, treat this as a tactical timeout, and then we still have it in the chamber. That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
Because the other team, they're going to be thinking, oh, we can score 8, we can score 9. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're going to be still locked in to an extent.
Yeah, but Cole, like in my career, like I was a born winner. So here
Wow.
we go, it's a shot. So
Wow, top right.
Itachi
I don't think they have enough time, but look at this shot, man. Nas goes around 1, pops it around 2. Luis P making an incredible save, but just a perfect shot.
I believe it was. So
Yo, Trey coming in,
We'll see if
dropping
they
the
can
big
do it.
5 bomb
Back to
today.
your
Trey,
point,
thanks
Cole.
for the
Like, I
love
was a
yesterday as
born
well,
winner, so I
man.
never had to worry about that. Like I never got blown out. So I'm not really sure.
COVID made
if that actually
esports so
happened.
possible.
I mean, the reason you never got blown out is because
More
you had
people,
COVID.
yeah,
Let's be
a
honest.
lot more people were
Fair
watching
enough,
games
hey,
during
you're a
COVID.
born winner.
Well, that's why salaries jumped up so much. It's because COVID gave this false reality that every esport is blowing up and it's the future.
No,
And then once COVID went away, numbers just tanked in every esport for the most part.
Can't really do too much with this. Make something out of nothing, but can they get it here? Gets thrown away. Nas
And when they
is a
saw
little
the
bit too
numbers
far
going
forward.
up, they were
But you
giving their
expect
teams
that,
more
right?
money
You
and shit.
expect him to move up as quickly as he can because they have to score. So just a little bit of a mystery.
That was the moment where if they'd have got themselves a goal there, this one's well and truly alive. Again, if
Wow.
they do now, it's
Dude,
a little
Nas
bit
is
it's
having
10
a
seconds longer than
series.
would have wanted, but Nip have half a chance.
I mean, this dude looks like he's in free play.
Okay, that's well done yet again. Again, we talk about 1v1s. We'll probably see him in that 1v1 tournament later in 2 months' time. But Ninjas only 2
What's the
goals down,
payout
30
from this
on the
regional?
clock.
If you
It's
get
possible.
first
As long as
place,
score
you get
with 1 on the
15
clock,
grand as
you
a
have
team.
chance, Bob. The tip.
Oh my god, it looks like it's about to happen.
It's happening again, Gibbs. Ninjas in Pajamas have done this before on this very map. 3 weeks ago, they found themselves 3-0 down, looking for a 4-0 victory. They got it in the end. Can they repeat the trick? 100% have had better kickoffs so far. It's a fake this time from Ninjas in Pajamas. Nas gets it into their territory. Itachi has the ball. Oski's in the center. Itachi goes for bumps.
Great
Oski's
job by
coming in.
Rezi.
Good for now.
And he
Nas
fakes
has
one
another
out.
go, but Rezi fakes it now.
great job.
Rezi slows it down. Itachi's desperate to get hold of that ball, but there's no boost. Nothing to play with. 50-50 in the corner. Oski just speeds
Great
things
job
up.
by
Rezi
Rezi.
tips it towards Acro, who leaves it to Luis P.
Well
Demoed.
done.
Ooh, not gonna keep it up. And
Well fucking
100%
done.
survive
Louis P
to bring
just
parity to the
popped off, bro.
series.
Absolutely popped off.
That was wild. Like 100%. Are they happy? Are they not? I'm not really sure at this point because that was dangerous.
I mean, played
there,
absolutely
100%
incredible.
Do get the win. A timeout is called by Ninja.
Timeout comes
At
out,
least over
folks.
that last minute of
Get
play,
some water.
They kind of see what they need to do, so that should be helpful. But
Trey, thanks
man,
again for
oh
the love,
man,
man. I
that was
appreciate
close.
that. Dude, it
Slow
used to
down
be
Luis
30K for
because
winning a
that's,
regional.
800 points he got
Yeah,
in this
if you
game,
look
and it was about
now,
700.
the price pool now for these regionals dropped a lot. Now you get, where's the price pool at? It's right here.
Let's go free prime sub raw.
So if you get first place, you get 15 grand. So there's 5 grand each, and then your org takes a cut of it.
Alphac faded, Alphac hangry, Alphac
I mean,
hangry,
these
Alphac faded,
people are all
Alphac
dying
crunk,
to have
Alphac crunk,
orgs.
Alphac crunk, Alphac
You
crunk.
want an org.
They were showing in the first couple of games.
It's getting very hard.
And this is what I love about.
And yeah, people might say like, oh,
only when you
15K,
get one
that's
of
really
these,
good money.
like,
But
underdog
you're not.
teams
There's
that
only 6
make a
regionals in a
run and
season,
make a
and you're
top
not winning
four.
every regional
One
for
player
the most
pops
part.
off, right? And you have that one player, and you're like, oh. As long as he pops off again, we can do it. But 100%'s a little bit different. They can have different players in different tournaments.
God, their
really
vibe
pop
changed
off. We saw
completely
Acro
since that last
tournament.
time out,
now
man.
It's Luis P. And they are showing that they are a top 4 caliber team in Europe.
Last time we saw a
Virtually out of
timeout, they're all
nowhere. I'm
dapping
sure
each other
the
up.
Power rankings had them around 8th.
Now they're like, oh,
So
fuck.
no one expected them to challenge it this closely. And there was big gaps between like 5 and 6 as well.
Where's your
So
hydro flask at?
100%
Right here.
Doing a great job. Ninjas in pajamas, though. They scored 3 late in that game. They figured something out. Gotta watch out for the
Apparently that's the
kickbacks. I think
prize
that's
pool
one
for the
thing you
single
have
day
to
cup
talk
on
about in this
Fortnite.
timeout is 100%'s kickbacks.
Well, I mean,
have
Fortnite's
been
player
phenomenal.
base.
So Ninjas has
Of course,
to
a
counter
game
that.
like that's going to have way
Surprised
more
that Ninja the
opportunities.
Pajamas took the tactical timeout there because the
You
way
know,
they entered that game with
Fortnite's
2 goals,
huge.
almost the third.
They got
must have
streamers
thought of them
every day
saying,
on that
"Let's
game
keep
getting
this
tens
going.
of thousands of
We
viewers."
have turned the momentum over.
Rocket
It doesn't matter if
League.
we lost the game. You know, the 60-second gap.
You know, you're lucky if
is
you're just
only
playing the
gonna
game to get
compound
1,000
the fact
plus.
that we've refound our dominance. But you know, they chose to go for it, and I'm sure they would have decided to make some actual tweaks going into this next one. Suddenly, though, it's a very tight series with not a lot of series left. 2-2
Nada, thank
in
you
this
so
one.
much
A
for the
few
big
more
2 month
games
sub. I
left
appreciate Nada.
max. This one will give one team series
All right, fellas.
points.
This
And
became
it's
kind
tough
of
to-
a
it's
boring
tough to really pick
series
someone
into a good
because,
one.
You know, the Pajamas had such a good finish to that last game.
Yeah, it's really tough, but we've been
Big
spoiled
kickoff
this
right
whole
off the
weekend.
rip. See if Nip
We've
can do
seen
anything with
Neo
it.
Tokyo in every match that we've seen. We'll see it here as well. It is 2-2. We will go for game 5 first, but for both teams, it feels like Ninjas, they should be relatively okay. Like,
I
they're
found
gonna be upset that they lost 2 in a
out
row,
famous
but they
people, the
found
reason
something
famous
at the
people
end
don't
of the
play
last
Rocket
game.
League is because it's too
Can
hard to
they
control the
use
car.
that to propel
Yeah, that's
themselves
the
to
big
game
issue
5?
with Rocket League.
See, it's causing them all
Is
sorts
if
of
you want to
bother
get
getting
into
a
this game and
near
actually
dunk
enjoy
on
it,
Oski,
you
then
have
a
to have
demo
like
after as
1,000
he
plus
rotated
hours.
out.
You need to be able
And
to
a
air
space for
roll,
Oski there,
aerial,
that
and all
space, sorry,
that.
for Acro. Luis P flicks that one to the ceiling, has got Itachi in front of him, goes to the floor pitch and can't quite get it, so 100% starting
You know what
off
I mean?
game 5 the better. Bit of control on the ball, a few opportunities. And it's the confidence that 100% are showing. They are far from
And you just
bowing
can't.
down
Most
to
people
Ninjas
do
and
not
Pajamas.
want to dedicate that much
Yeah,
time.
this is not open one, but the 100%, they know that they belong here at this point, right? And that has to have
Who can't
some
control a
confidence
car?
built into that, but
What? You're telling
they
you think every
have to
person that
win it.
picks up this game
Either
can
way,
just
like,
air
this is
roll
Ninjas,
and
everyone
use air roll
considers
left
them
and
the
right
best
and
team
wall
in Europe.
dash?
100% wants to be like, no, we
You know
are
what I mean?
actually number 3, but they got to prove it on the field.
Thought that he could pinch that one
It
back
took
to
me
his
about
own
300
goal,
to 400
his
hours
opposite
starting to
goal
join the game.
by Oski.
For me, I don't know how many of you guys
He
took
doesn't
this route
respect
like I
Acro's
did.
up against Oski.
But
Acro
when I
gets
first
it
played
again
Rocket
from
League,
100%.
I played it for
Loving
about
what
2
I'm seeing
weeks, and then I
from the
dropped
team in
it for
blue.
like a couple months.
And so
And then
far,
I
Ninjas
came
and
back to
Pajamas
it and tried
putting
it
on a bit
again,
of a
and then
defensive
enjoyed it.
stand just to keep them out. Luis P tries to fake out an infield pass as it goes for a shot. And every
played it
time
a bit,
100%
got-
have the ball,
I was like,
they're
eh,
able
and
to
then I
create
picked it
something
up
from
again,
Even
I was
if
like,
it's being
shit, this
blocked
is
by
fun.
Nip, it's pulling the opponents out of position. It's using all of their boost tactically.
I think GK should get a chronic instead of bully.
Angle to go for a pass instead of a shot. Into the Pajamas at times are just struggling to read 100%.
But let's not forget, though, when
Yeah,
the
I don't
100%
know.
lost in the top 4 last time around, a lot of it was due to
dropped it for like 2 years,
counterattacks
it came
by
back,
Vitality.
yeah.
So 100% just has to make note
I mean, a
of that,
lot of
because
people don't
Ninjas,
even play the
while
game
were
anymore,
on
they kinda
defense
just
for a while
watch.
there, all 3 had healthy boost amounts.
And I'm like that
the
with
entire
games as
time.
well.
I
There's
think they were
certain
just
games I don't want
buying
to watch
time, waiting
or
for
play. I just want to watch
counterattack
people play.
opportunities, but credit to 100%. This is a different team from Open 1 to Open 2, and they are not getting counterattacked as often.
And that's what Ninja Pajamas have to do for a little while. Just boom the ball away. Get it
No,
into blue
Rise did
territory,
not retire.
try and build
He's not in
something
this
from
region
there.
anymore. He plays
Crucial
with
starts
and
fairly
Mino
low for large
on
sways
Twisted
of this
Minds
fifth
with
game.
Nuke Bone Atomic.
Under the waves. Nas gets a
From
few
EU
seconds
as
in
well.
the center. It's a little bit too high for him, so he tries to use the roof, but again, the chance gets away from him. And Oski's touch is unideal.
I was actually talking to a buddy who's like a GC in Rocket League
underneath the water
2 days ago.
It's my one issue
And
so
he kind
far
of made an
with
interesting
Ninjas
point.
throughout these past few games is that
He was
Taki,
like,
every time
when
he's
Rocket
involved
League
in
a couple
play, he's
years
got, like,
ago
12
wasn't as
and he's the
skillful and
European
pros
MVP.
were doing
Like, he
shit.
needs to be involved in the play when he's got the full
He was
tank
like,
of
they were
boost
just doing
to be
really
able
good
to do
passing
what
plays and
Taki
stuff.
does.
And
He's
it
a
felt
great
more
off-the-ball
reachable.
player. But
He
when
said
you're off the ball,
nowadays
you have
these
12
pros
boosts,
are
you're
doing
probably not
double
gonna do
flip
too
resets,
much with it
catching
anyway.
it
So I
with
think
fucking those
Itachi,
insane
I would
shit.
like to see him maybe be
He's
a
like,
little bit more
nowadays it
passive
feels
to
like it's not
have
even
boost
possible
in the
to do
tank,
any of the shit
as
these guys
the
are
give and go
doing.
pass gets broken
To
up
the
now.
point
Itachi,
where it's
again,
like,
with
I don't
Zero,
know.
can't do much with it. He can't be a playmaker on Zero.
It just doesn't even seem possible
Rezi was
for
able
people
to
to do.
escape
They're
him.
like average.
And Gravy gives. Normally, Itachi is such an intelligent
That's every
player, a
game,
wise
though.
man of-
Oh, the giveaway!
Yeah, to
That
an
was one
extent.
touch too many for 100% out of nothing. Oski gets the lead.
We talked about Rezi
Rezi
and his
gets a
back wall
terrible
defense. His
touch.
clears have been fantastic throughout this match, but this one gets away from him, and Oski is just waiting in the wings and gets a freebie.
I guess GC is
Keep their
considered dog
spirit
shit in
high
this
after
game.
that one because they have been the better team in this 5th game. The Ninjas in Pajamas, have they left them shell-shocked? Luis P.
I mean,
from
I
the
agree.
skies
Go
gets a
back
few
and watch
touches, wants to slam
2018
it downwards.
gameplay. We were watching the
Itachi had
fucking
read.
C9 team
Nas
on the
goes
main
forward.
loading screen
Itachi
before it
behind him. They
started.
do have a
You
100
guys were
boost this
saying
time.
that gameplay was high diamond,
Oski
low
out
champ.
wide. Luis P there. There's a pass in the center, but that's not what the one he wanted.
That
Itachi.
gameplay's a lot more
Oh, read.
reachable.
Aggro had to watch
You
it in
know,
the
it was
crossbar.
such a basic
More
game
takes
back
away
then.
from 100%. Oski tries to
They
keep
weren't
this
even
one
using
going.
air roll in their
Rezi beats
fucking
him to the
RLCS
race.
series.
But Ninjas in Pajamas, now they have the ascendancy.
Unless they were shooting the
Great
ball.
shot by Itachi. There was a defender with boost. He had to place that as perfectly as he could. He was pixels off from that being barred down and in. But Ninjas Pajamas conserve boost. They're
Great
on offense
speed.
still, and Oski.
Yeah, what was my
that
prediction?
ball in the air to secure the goal. And again, this
I
is
said-
all because
I said
that
nip. I know I
offensive
said nip
pressure
winning. I think I said
for the
4-2,
past
right?
half minute was on
You had
Ninja's
4-2?
side. They had boost. Oski got the challenge and
All right,
gets
it's
the
actually
goal
looking like it's
to
gonna
go up
happen.
to.
They're 100%. They had all the pressure. They conceded the goal, and then they tried just a bit to force it. To let themselves play themselves back into this game.
Didn't you say at the point that we reached the skill ceiling? Yeah, I think within the last 2 seasons, we've seen the skill ceiling being hit. What a shot. And that's why you see every team being so competitive
Beautiful
nowadays.
infield pass. These are the passes you dream of.
Because
You
the
know
top
your
players
third
are
man is
struggling
just
to
waiting
find
for
ways
Rezi
to outdo
out
the
to
lower
Afro.
players.
The half volley
And the lower
top
players are
corner
catching
shot,
up, doing what the higher
unsavable,
players are doing.
100% still alive.
Zen first touch meta? Yeah. Zen's got that new catch he does constantly, where he catches with the backside instead of the front.
Instead, he's playing it regularly.
What up,
Rezi
Tronic?
pushes it out wide to Acro. Lovely stuff
See
there
him
from
100%
Rezi.
can get one.
Acro.
Yeah, 35
He's
seconds.
the player that 100% have had yet to really come online. If he can, 100% will be feeling a hell of a lot more comfortable. But here's Itachi with Acro and Rezi in front of him.
Great save by
One,
Rezi.
but not the second.
They
Rezi
gotta
gets
get
the
on
save
offense,
and the
though.
100 boost. Oski into the center.
They have no
That's the turn
boost.
this time. Itachi goes all the way back for 100.
He's got to leave first
Even that
teammate.
middle
He
left
does get that 100 though.
boost
This is
there,
good.
Surprisingly to me, he gets it in the end though.
They might get a
Challenge
chance here.
isn't ideal. 10 seconds left. Acro has the ball.
Get
on
the
floor.
bump.
Luis P.
Ah, good cut
Racing
by
Itachi.
Itachi.
Can't quite get him. Itachi
And he gets
moves
the
it
clear.
forwards. Rezi towards Acro. Acro has to
All right,
do
they're gonna
something.
get
He
another
has to do
chance
it
right
now.
here.
Gets one touch. No flip in the tank. Has to get one via the flip
Nah,
reset.
it's too obvious.
Oski
It's
wants
just-
to get it over the top of him and
There's
manages
3
to
guys
do it.
sitting in
And
net. I'm
that's what
surprised he
he
went for the
does.
shot there.
Nip, have a chance
He should have
to
went
take
for a
the
play where he
series.
left it in the middle and just
That
tried
was
to
a
bump
golden
somebody.
opportunity. Acro, 100 boost going off the wall while all 3 members of Ninjas had nothing in the tank.
I saw Reynolds try the back of the car catch, but it didn't glue like Zen's. Oh, dude, that is so hard to do.
Barely scrape by.
What Zen is doing, you can tell he practiced that shit so much.
Well, that was the one difference maker here. Ninjas takes the 3-2 lead, but I don't think this is over yet, Cole. This seems like it's
Most
going to
pros will
championship.
not be able to do that.
That was
The only person that I've seen that can catch the ball as efficient as Zen can is Daniel.
Half of that game, 100%.
Where
were
they
by
make
far
these
the better
soft
team.
touches where you're like,
Until
what
Ninjas
the
in
hell?
Pajamas, they got themselves a goal, and then
Who plays next?
to the
Dayu.
great team,
It
and
is
they did play the game
Dignitas
right
versus
after
Vitality
taking
next.
the lead. It was good ahead gameplay there from Ninjas in Pajamas. 100%, so near yet so far. That challenge at the end. But now, Gibbs, what I would say is that both teams have survived onslaughts when the other team are trying to come back in the last 20 seconds or so. They've done it well. They've defended okay.
Are you allowed to use your own
lead into
controller
this
at LAN?
position.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting because
I'm practicing guitar. I'm starting to get down
I
now.
don't think it was that clean. I think.
Yeah, you have the main thing is catching the ball with the LJ. LJ is very incredible at first touches.
100% is
I'll give you all that.
Which is not
his first touches are unbelievable.
That just allows you, like, if you have 10
he's
more
definitely
average
him and
than the
Daniel are
opponent,
easily
you
top
can do
2
just a little bit more like, on every single play. So we'll see if Ninjas can find ways to collect boost a little bit better.
All right,
because I think
here we
right
go.
now that is the one problem.
Will we get a game 7 or we get back-to-back game 6s and done? Oh, do it.
They need to fix that.
Oh, Musty. Onto the back wall, couldn't quite get the double. What a way to open up game 7.
Daniel fell off. He literally played great last regional.
As that shoots.
I think you're just trying to be different, and they won the regional.
You never like these ones going in from 100%. Nash just throws it on.
I don't know why that's a goal.
Has boost, has time to react.
It looks like Lewis B was respecting the pass and just sitting in net trying to see if he was going to pass it. And he just sat there and he just shot it. I'm not sure. All right, here comes its kickoff for the 3rd time. This time he goes for the double. Oh my gosh, bro. It's a deadly kickoff, man. Did you see what happened there? Nip's defense was like, oh fuck. They tried cutting off the pass 2 times and got scored on. This time they're sitting there just waiting for it exactly under, so he just goes for the double touch.
They get away with
Great
it. Now
read by the
Adler's gonna
defense,
go for the midfield pass. Luis is just a little bit too close, so he's gonna have to just play with this ball for a little bit. Misses the touch, and Oski coming out with a power flick, trying for a pass to his teammate, cannot get it done.
Did you influence the proceed in any
Luis
way?
is confused. Oski almost got a free 100%. He's got to clean up the defense.
That's debatable.
That Oski would let the ball roll to Nas, who was in a perfect position with 100 boots. Instead, Oski cuts in from an awkward angle, goes solo.
I influenced him the way that a shitty pro can make it in the content
like,
game.
what's this guy doing? And it almost worked out perfectly for Nip.
You don't gotta be good.
Unexpectedness there from Oski. Attaches bumped out the air. Acro goes solo this time. Goes for
oh! Acro!
Double here when you have space.
Lewis B goes up, gets a good bump. Oski gets dusted by Acro. Beautiful double. Folks, we're not done yet.
Tried to recover on that back wall, but cannot block the angle, and all square.
We are not done yet.
Just desserts from a couple of lovely attempts.
Get ready to learn Chinese nip.
Oski has 100 here, and into the pajamas.
This is a good series for YouTube. And
the
the series that are good for YouTube, I know this is going to sound kind of bunk. It's not really based off who or how good the series is. A lot of times it's based off the team. So like Dig, Vitality, people want to see that.
All sorts of chaos.
KC, NRG, any of those teams, people want to see that.
They're so hard to read, and the defense right now by 100% is having a hard time with them. Ninjas will keep the offensive pressure going.
Yeah, sadly, yeah.
Luis will buy
that's the YouTube, bro.
3 blue players in front of him, but he can do
or like all the time, I know.
Flip preset.
Trust me, there's been plenty of series where I'm like, oh, that was a really good series.
All those players
but
there.
It's not like YouTube.
Itachi up against Luis P. Good win from Itachi.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it.
He's going to use it almost there into the top corner. Lovely improvisation from the Moroccan, but not quite to be. And gives what I would say is his boost stack is looking a lot healthier in this game than it has in the previous couple. As Oski goes
oh!
Out of air dribble. It's saved, but then the follow-up from Itachi hits the post. So near to one of the goals of the day.
Oh, when you have your popping off,
if 100% wins, I'll drop a 10 bomb. Love
and you
that.
have a rebound chance. You gotta score, and Itachi just barely.
So we're all rooting right now for Nip to lose.
Offensive pressure. Rezi off the back.
That guy DC, or is he waiting on the boost?
But Oski grabs the boost, going up by himself, trying to.
Nip have all the pressure here.
But Nas takes away the boost yet again, and Ninjas are doing a good job taking away 100% boost to keep this offensive pressure going. Here we see Itachi. Half tank full.
Great save. Counter-attack one-on-one.
But still saved by 100%.
Nas does such a good job to buy time.
He's trying to time his challenge on it. And Oski, the man who's looking most
hey, let's go,
Spliff.
I appreciate the love day, man.
Sends it forward. Rezi to the ceiling.
Rezi.
His own goal. The double tap's almost there. She flicks and
he tried to fake it for his teammate, but his team wasn't ready for it.
To the side.
And this is nervous time for sure, because you know, minute and a half left. You know that the next goal could be the last at this point. 100% trying to force Champions Field.
God
damn,
man.
Bump on Luis P,
like, that's just not easy what he did.
Just has to wait.
This makes it look so easy.
Metronome slows it down. Acro now. Oski below him. Acro to the side. Acro doing all sorts of work. He's definitely stepped up mechanically in this game. Oski has Nas in front of him. Does he go solo? He does. The set is on, but can't quite get it. Ninja in Pajamas coming forwards.
100% legit, dude.
How much
they're gonna be fun to watch for you all
Nip are currently showing.
100%'s got to find a way out.
Oh, that's a big miss. It's going to lead to a goal. Oh my god, Oski shot it the one place where the defender was at.
Rebound to keep it out of the net.
May well be one goal concession away from going out of this tournament. Silver goal territory is approaching. Oski versus Rezi. Itachi trying to kill this series now.
Oh my gosh.
Just wide. And
Nip have had so many chances.
Just gotta be careful. Like, as that third man, you want to
Rule
move
1
up,
broken. Guys, I've told you
but
this.
At the same time, if you move
that
up just
thing
a bit
is
too
dead in
much
Rocket
and a
League in
50-50
2025.
the
Even
wrong
last
way,
year, players
you're
didn't give
giving
a
up
fuck
free
about
one.
it.
So very risky, whoever is the third man on these situations.
That thing got left in the past.
Should be going to get that boost, but he's turned a tad quickly. I don't think he meant to miss that one. Nas leaves it for him in the end, so Oski can fire a fake on Rezi, get what he was going for to start with. Oski now up against Acro. Acro pops it up. Oski wins that one, though, to the ceiling.
Good stop.
One-man army almost slammed it down. Nas, alone, all by himself, in the orange corner.
100% should have lost this game.
Flip it up and manages to do it. Goes for the
they hold on, though.
Itachi, he's in the air. Gets the flip reset this time.
And we got overtime.
Down. And 100% are gonna have to survive another overtime.
What could be better than a Neo Tokyo overtime? We love to see it. 100% needs this win to force game 7, but Ninja's Pajamas one ended right here.
Remember, win this series, you get third place in points right now, going into the last regional, so you're in a good spot for the major.
100% trying to make their journey as difficult as possible. Oski up against
They both went for the low fake.
charges him down. Rezi gets that one to the side.
Great play by Rezi.
No boost again. So Nas has to speed flip to
Average,
the ball.
thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Acro's coming in. There's only Oski left. Oski had to get that read, Gibbs, but get that read he did. And now he goes for the shot as well.
Oh, good save.
Rezi turns it away, and Itachi with the miss, so Luis is going to have a chance up in the air, throws it off the backboard. Oski should control this, out to Nas, throws it midfield. No!
No! Oh, Gibbs!
Luis!
What?
Why? Oh, it tries to back
Oh my
pass it to
god,
Rezi,
what just
the
happened?
miscommunication, and Nas
I dead ass
finishes
was
it
confused
off.
watching that. I thought he
Ninjas in
scored, and I thought I was just
pajamas
looking at it
steal
wrong.
Game 6 on an errant back pass own goal, basically. Oh, Cole, it feels bad.
With Neo Tokyo and huge defensive
That map
whiffs
is
in
cursed,
key
dog.
moments.
Oh.
I will stand by it. This map is cursed. What happened?
Throws it midfield.
What the fuck?
Thanks for
Nah,
the many
bro.
hours of entertainment,
He
Ken.
had a parlay. He definitely had a parlay, bro. They weren't. They had to fucking lose.
Should control this, out to Nas. Throws it midfield. No!
Oh my gosh.
Oski should control this, out to Nas. Throws it.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't want to hear anyone say anything that seems about NA gameplay. Stop.
Final open.
Just stop.
Ninjas in Pajamas, they can get even more points, but they have sole possession of third place in Europe as of right now. So an absolutely huge match for major
Hey, Pro
implications
RL, thanks for the
that
6 months
ends
sub.
in
Thanks
the
for the many
worst
hours
way
of
possible.
entertainment. Thanks for hanging out, man. Psych, thanks for the big 15 months. Duffy, thanks for the big 7, bro. I appreciate it.
And the entire narrative can shift. But
wow,
the Ninjas in Pajamas, they have done enough, Gibbs, as you say.
I don't really know what's going through his head there.
That top 4 where they will face Carmine Corp. It's a race between them, Dignitas.
Dude, my skin literally looks like it has an infection from waxing my leg hair off.
Soon as we are heading into our semi-finals, buckle up, it's gonna be great.
Alright, fellas, we have an insane series coming up. You don't want to miss it. Mods, can we please get a prediction for it if you don't mind? Can we please get a prediction up for it? Fellas, in our next series, we have Dignitas taking on Vitality.
Let's go.
This is going to be a good one. Please, mods. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Show Dig's roster. It is Jorius, Stizzy, and Abjack. But here you go, man. Dignitas, Abjack, Jorius, Stizzy. Yesterday, they took down Nip 4-2, who just advanced to top 4. They were playing really good yesterday. That's the best I've seen them play. So that's what we got to base it off of. Last qual, they lost to 100% and went out top 6. But they are playing Vitality, who honestly looked a little bit shaky. Vitality looked a little shaky. They beat Starpoint 4-2. Kind of some ups and downs. Chow, the last 3 series today are going to be bangers, man. They started out good, and then they started getting sloppy goals and stuff. Anyone saying Shitsy did not see yesterday's series? Yeah, they'll just always dog on him. If you have one bad showing, people just think you're a complete ass. Shitsy versus Donkey Moon. Thank you guys for all the follows today, man. I appreciate all the subs as well, guys. Thank you. If you guys are new, every follow would be really appreciated, guys. Thanks for all stopping in today, man. Our series is coming up here in a couple minutes. Sancho, we have talked about a good amount today. It's kind of a broken record now, talking about it. Hey, what up, Jar? How's it going? Austin with the big 6-month sub. Thanks, Austin. Bro's always begging for follows. I mean, do you understand how hard it is to grow in Rocket League? Rocket League's a game that it's just so tapped out on. That, of course, when you have a bigger stream day, you're going to try to get follows. Why is there a guy typing criteria? They don't play till they're the next series. Thank you guys for all the follows today. Thanks for all the subs, man. We are closing in on 200 subs, which will be another spin the wheel. What did we just get? Oh, we got wax leg. Oh, you guys want an update on the leg wax? It probably looks all red and fucking gross. Yeah. It literally looks like, it just looks gross. Ew, I know. I'm literally just gonna, that thing's infected. It's not. It's just red. Yesterday, or Friday, the same thing happened on this leg. And now it looks normal. I'm literally just gonna have no leg hair. I'm just gonna start going around. What's your prediction? I'll let you guys know once the series starts. Does not look normal? I know. Curry, thanks for the big 32-month sub. I appreciate it, Curry. We are going to be 16 subs away from spin the wheel, man. Thank you, guys. That's just how waxing works. It'll be red for a while. Yeah. Wax your gooch on stream for 5 gifted? No. That sounds so painful, bro. I'll add 5. It's 5 gifted. Come on. What up, Trev? What up, Stuff? How's it going? Apparently asked reading up this script for what went wrong in the regional video. How does Abjack have haters? Literally, what has he ever done that made you just be like, Hey, Clay with the 5-bomb! Y'all are telling me you wouldn't make a YouTube video after every regional if you could get 50,000 views on it and make like, you know, a couple $100? I think you're lying. Make a couple $100 from it. Make like 300 from that shit. Hey, Clay, thanks for coming in and dropping the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's smart. Jack's really good when it comes to like marketing his YouTube and stuff. And he's really smart because he's taking advantage of it. So many pros could have done what he's doing. I'm not saying in the same exact way. I think he does a really good job. But so many pros could make content over the years. They just never took advantage of it. All right, here we go.
Tragedy befalls 100%, but of course, Ninjas in Pajamas relish in that final moment as they get
Alps
the
is
victory.
about to have a
And celebrate
160
quite
team
nicely
run.
as well as they move on through the bracket.
Hey,
Welcome back
thanks.
to
I
Rocket
appreciate the
Championship
love,
Series.
bro.
This is European Open number 2 as we carry on Championship Sunday. I'm Leaf, and look at that. We got Cole and Johnny joining along. Cole, yeah, tragedy.
You
at
need to
the
be
end
the head coach for Ball So Hard Esports. Who's the coach for them? I think it's Too
It was
Fast.
the most recency bias. It was the most recent thing.
I know.
Yeah, I
it's a
saw
curse,
first
Matt.
star on
We know
YouTube.
that. These things happen on Neo Tokyo. I think that, like, I think when they're on game 6, part of you is thinking about game 7. When you're on game 7, you're locked in, right? Game 6, you're thinking, oh, you know, we could have Champions Field coming right up, and then maybe that's why these errors happen.
Are you
or
in Too
maybe
Fast
it's just
Boys?
recency bias
No.
and a consistency thing. I don't know.
I don't think I've ever talked to him outside of like an RL,
Yeah,
like
Johnny,
Twitch
it
rivals.
definitely doesn't feel good to have it
That's what
in
you're
that way.
asking.
But of course, it is Ninjas in Pajamas, the
He's a nice guy.
expected victor coming out on top.
Yeah, no shame in losing to NIP from 100%.
I got banned
POV.
from Fierce Chat
They're
for
just
saying
really
it'll
hoping
always
that
be
that
Johnny Boy's
is,
era.
you know, the end of their.
Yeah, that's just weird to type.
Their, you know,
I'm
bad
not
news for
surprised.
this weekend. They're hoping that NIP now keep winning now that they've beaten them, and that Vitality KC keep winning, because they just want anyone but Dignitas to win. I think it's Vitality playing Dig, so they just want to make, as long as that happens, they're happy. That's a great goal by Oski. He liked that one. And I don't blame him. But yeah, a lot of good goals this weekend. A lot of own goals as well, and I think it's been a bit of both for 100% in this series, especially.
Yeah, I think
Some of you guys are
again,
typing the
overall,
most
100%,
insane shit, and then
the
curious
maybe
why
not
you're
so
getting
much,
banned.
But the overall result has to be, I mean, happy. You're going up against the purported third best in Europe. And keeping it close. I mean, it's not like Cole, they...
Why didn't he say
went
this
out
is
without a
Kev's
fight.
era?
This wasn't a 4-0. They kept themselves
Well,
in
I
the
think
battle
he's
the
just
whole way
saying.
Yeah, and I think what impressed me as well
because
is
they
that
do the same type of
100% certainly
content.
The first couple of games weren't at their best. It's one thing when you pop off, everyone's playing the best of them playing. Acro's amazing.
Hey, Average with the
It's quite another
fucking
thing to not
tin
play that
bomb.
great and still make
Do you
it.
guys want me to do a quick
Pros are
wheel
okay
spin?
with getting
We
top
do
8
have
or
about
top
like 8
4.
minutes.
luck
Eat
away
it with
from
the
their
tin
team
bomb.
semifinals
Holy
against a
shit.
team like Ninjas in Pajamas.
Alright,
So
let
I
me
think
knock
this
this
is
down
enough
real
to
quick,
say
bro.
that
Let's do it.
100% here and here to sort of stay around this level, and it's great to have another team we can say that out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the real question now, we got to look at, Ninjas in Pajamas and their journey here, Johnny, through this bracket, because it gets
Hey,
harder
thanks,
and harder.
Eden.
And
I
obviously they have to play
appreciate
Cake
that.
Fork next.
Average, thank
I mean,
you
do
so
we feel
much.
this is a squad that is ready
Fellas,
to face down
today
an
we have.
opponent like that?
Yesterday we got everything
They'll be
easy
excited
on
for the
spin
challenge,
wheel.
I'm sure.
Today
for
we have
NIP,
actually
they're
gotten
going to be very
everything
happy
awful.
that they made 2 consecutive top 4s. You got 100% and Dignitas.
Today we
chasing them
literally
down
have
for
not
that,
gotten one
major.
like chill
But,
one.
Yeah, great
I'm
opportunity
feeling
here
a
for
safe
NIP
here. I don't
to
know
show
about
what
you
they're
guys.
about, 'cause they've already beaten Vitality in the group stage of this
I'm
event.
feeling a
I'm sure
good
they're going to
old-fashioned
also
safe.
add KC to the list of teams that
And
they
you guys
talk
are gonna
about.
go crying.
Also a chance to see how far they've come as well in the last few weeks, because last time they played Carmine Corp in the semi-finals, lost 4-1. Now, if they can get themselves a couple of games, they can get 3. If they can even win, that's a real.
All right,
statement
fellas,
for
you know what
progress
time it
in the
is.
finals.
Every 50
We've got
subs,
2
we
matches
spin
down, 2 best of 7s
the
out of the way,
wheel.
and we move
Average
on
and
to the
Eden,
third
thanks
as
for the
we
subs,
head
man. I
towards our
appreciate the big
grand
tin bomb, fellas.
finals.
Thank
And
you.
now
All
it's the
right,
battle
fellas, I will see you guys on the other side. Whatever happens, I love you. We got to make this one quick, though. Fucking hell, dude. I swear to God, I wear this thing like once a fucking day.
That peak is there. We've seen some mistakes at a Dignitas Cole before. We've seen them have those problems.
We have, but I think obviously you're sort of referring to Sizzy making a few mistakes, but that is not the level that he's at. Do you know what I mean? He is more than capable of
way higher.
Not even his peak. I think that you can make a few high-profile gaffes and people be like, oh, this guy did that one time. But ultimately, these are all incredible, impossibly talented people who aren't. We can't expect. Yeah, what I'm saying is, Sizzy isn't going to give Vitality 4 goals this time. What happened was a bit of a freak and anomaly a few weeks ago. The real Dig is much better than that, as we've seen, and I'm sure that any nerves that were in Sizzy in particular or their team have now long gone in the last few weeks.
Yeah, I mean, we got to remember this is a Dignitas that's taking down ninjas in pajamas, right? Like we only were talking about, okay, maybe that 4th, 5th, but they've taken down our purported 3rd now. Can they keep going higher? Can they take down our potential 2nd now as Vitality sits on the other side? The progressive fan vote is up, so let us know. #Vit or #Dig. I'm sure it'll lean one way, but I do think there's a lot of Dig fans out there that really believe in the squad. Anytime we've done these fan votes in this past for these opens here, Dig Cola's had a lot of support.
Well, I was gonna say, I like their top as well. You don't really see Dotty that much in the world of sports or esports. That's an interesting take. I can't think of anything else that's.
Well, in their real life decal.
Fuck me, bro. I almost just fucking broke my ankle. Oh, Zane's pissed.
They'll definitely have some realistic goals set. If they can excel past those, then sure. But yeah, the focus
fucking
right now
hell, bro.
is
Fellas,
team
also,
vitality.
I've said this
And,
before, I am not
these guys,
packing
again,
a 15
I'm
and
hoping
feet.
to
There's
see
padding
them
in here.
come in real fresh and strong right off the bat, because again, I've maybe seen it a little bit even in Monkey.
Holy
Man's case,
shit.
like he's seen a couple of those mistakes he's made. I think Johnny, you're casting it. He made that random jump in the middle of nowhere.
Zane, we wear this for the series.
He did. He jumped over. He jumped around.
Thank you, Eden. I appreciate it, bro.
Missed the ball. Maybe if I jump.
Thank you, Average. Appreciate it, fellas.
It happens. Yeah, it happens a lot for new RocketLeague players.
Holy
the ball
fuck.
goes flies past you, and your brain just tells you, I don't know, jump, I suppose. And
Keep
even had one of
talking
those moments yesterday,
about
tried to
love.
catch it and missed it. So I think he was pretty overall annoyed at the final outcome of the game 7 yesterday. But yeah, in total though, I mean,
holy
it's an
shit, I'm out of breath.
losing 4-0,
There's
so
Abjack.
They're clearly there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. As long as that mental's clean, is like, hey, it's fresh game. They definitely should come into this looking super.
This
super
will be a
strong
good one,
here.
fellas.
But Dignitas on the other side, I'm hoping at least just a good match. Keep it close. I mean, I guess what would you guys like? I think we're all probably gonna go Vitality here, but I mean, would you like the storyline of Vitality?
How bad did those 4
dominating this
push-ups
to come in
hurt?
against
Oh,
the
they were
Cake,
awful.
Potentially in grand final, super strong, or would you rather this be a nice close series for Dignitas?
I would like it to be.
We haven't really landed on. We haven't landed on Mega other than once all weekend. And there's 2 options on there for it.
That are going to be going back and forth throughout the
It
season.
keeps landing like
Certainly
right
see
next
Dig
to it if
getting
it
themselves
does.
in. It won't be easy for Vitality.
Yeah, I'm maybe a little bit.
We haven't gotten in the Mega game more than once. I don't mind it.
Vitality so much yesterday. I just want to see more of it.
Barely did one push-up.
I just want to see Vitality advance. for
You're
that
literally
reason
probably
alone,
still
but
in your
it's
boxers
not
rolling
like
around in
Dignitas
bed
can't put
at
up
1
that kind of
p.m.
performance as well. These are very exciting players, very exciting team. And now that Joria's playoff curse is broken, this could be the opening of the floodgates. Maybe
Johnny's lagging out.
Gonna get you breaking the curse.
Well, maybe. It looks like Johnny's been cursed at this point.
You've taken Jorius' curse. Don't talk to him. He's infected.
Oh no! I just realized what's happened to me. Though. Sorry, I'm just gonna be very still here.
That's wonderful. Well, as I said, a lot of Dig fans out there. It's not a landslide. Only 60% in favor of Vitality.
Fellas, this should be a good one. Tap in, tap in.
Find out by heading down.
Dig in
to the
7.
Maybe Dignitas is going to show us a bit of a surprise to keep things close and maybe move on into the grand.
If you guys are on the
finals here.
TikTok, spam those likes like you never have before.
Let's get into it.
Lotus, thanks for the 11. Thank you again, Factor. All right, fellas, our first semifinal of the day.
This is what put bums on seats. Gibbs.
We are going to close predictions.
And this is game 1 brought to you by
29% of you are taking Dig, 71 Vitality.
Dignitas made it.
Dig looked yesterday with the win over Nip on 4-2.
Say it again. Jorius is back.
Zed! Right off the rip, Jack looks stunned like he's never seen someone like this. Goes up, Monkey Moon, great pass, Zen, ceiling, or stomach reset.
Just kicking off with
Holy shit, Aura is here.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Vitality's the #1 offense throughout this tournament.
I'm taking Vitality here.
So their defense hasn't been that great. We've seen a lot of bad misses by Vitality.
Is it bad if I go 4-1?
A weird series, you would say. So I think both teams have had
I think they're out skill diff. Unless Jorius, Jack, pop off, and Sizzy, I feel like they're out skill diff.
They were clipping yesterday. Dignitas has got to be worried.
I feel like it's gonna be tough.
Jury's still out for me on Dignitas just because of that.
I hope Dig plays great like they did yesterday, though. I hope they do. I would love to see Jack do good and win this.
Like I keep saying, they've had 2 very easy brackets.
But this is tough, man. They're all got to be playing great.
Was it? Because Ninjas look terrible, and it's like, Dignitas has got to be like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Do we have to be Vitality too?
I mean, it probably doesn't help Gibbs that the series before theirs was one of the best of 7s we've ever seen.
Oh! Jack strikes back! Jack's having a laugh, goes to the ceiling, goes around off the wall, hits a wall dash. Hops it over Exotic. Look at Jack, man.
Jack, the fastest player on the field.
Well done.
He's still a top 5.
Just made a goal out of nothing. That's the Jack they're going to need to have a chance in this series.
He's going to be upfield a lot, trying to use his speed to disrupt.
Why is that in, though?
I love seeing the shift in Stizzy's positioning as well. He's less of that.
I mean, it was a weird play. He caught him off guard.
Certainly more up-front gameplay at the moment. Exotic goes
Uh-oh.
bottom corner. Zen's
Uh-oh.
down the other end. This is going to be a race, and all of Dignitas.
Uh-oh.
Jorius finds bottom left. Did get the lead.
And this is the thing.
4 cars just committed. Jorius outraces Exotic, has a head start on him.
Stages and day 4s and
well done from Dig.
Until he could get back on top, and he's using that old Dignitas decal as well with the owl, and he's looking good doing it. Jorius is a threat all the time. We saw it back at the Esports World Cup, winning the MVP for an OCE team that he had no practice with.
Well done.
And he does it here again off the ceiling.
Let's go Dig.
Out for Jorius.
We look like we're getting a good Dig today, baby. We might have a good series over here.
He had other ideas. Open net 3.
Vitality, I guess, didn't really look the best. Unk said 4-1 Vitality. I mean, for me, Dig, it's hard for me to like know what they're gonna do.
He is a quality player. I think it's one of the
I mean, I'm rooting
reasons
for
why
him
we
always.
perhaps meme it so much that he had never won a playoffs game because it's so surprising. We're expecting him to be, you know.
I feel like most people probably want to see Vitality lose.
He just had to get that monkey off the back. He has now. We've seen him perform on land before, and here they go.
Dignitas is trying to control that midfield with a great pre-jump, and the parent jack just throws it on net, but now we're going to get a counterattack. Exotic with the redirect shot on limited boost, throws it just a bit wide.
Dig will win game 1 and get swept the rest.
Off the ceiling, Monkey Moon ready.
I don't know, man. Stizzy looks a lot more locked in this regional than he did the last.
Series of the day with Vitality, getting exposed.
Jack's looking good. Jorius looks great from yesterday.
Dignitas perhaps doing their homework here, Gibbs. They are really capitalizing on this positional mistakes that are unusual here for Vitality, but Zen gets a chance off the ceiling. Low boost 50 by Stizzy.
And one highlight of Dignitas too, in avoidant demos, they are the #1 team in Europe in avoidant demos. They don't get demoed very often throughout this
I mean, we say this every series, but the only thing that scares me about Vitality is their offense. I feel like sometimes they just lack offense.
It was dirty, right? There was a lot of fakes, a lot of bumps happening on Vitality. So if Dig has a chance to incorporate that into their game and get Vitality uncomfortable, they have a really solid chance of winning this as the redirect goes off the backboard. No follow-up, and Monkey's got to retreat.
Yeah, great touch there from Jack just to clear the trouble, a touch there.
All right, 2 minutes.
Well, this is a great start here from Dignitas. I would have thought Vitality,
good speed,
especially after they started 10 seconds in with Zen. Free double tap, but it has been one-way traffic since then. Dignitas looking like their positioning is on song, looking like they've got a chance, but this is Vitality for one back. Exotic's probably
good control by Jack.
Hitting that in the end.
Leaves it for Stizzy, gets a beat as well.
That was a weak touch though by Monkey Moon. He was third man.
Bullseye, thanks for the big 6. I appreciate Bullseye.
Just a little bit off on his positioning or his flip, and didn't get any power on that. So Exotic tried to help it along, but that's been a problem for Vitality. Some of the fundamentals they've been kind of missing at times with both Monkey and Exotic at times. Just either whiffing the ball or to having these poor touches. Yes, they can clip on you at any moment, but you got to clean it up. Apparently, Jack, the intercept, Exotic.
They are outpacing Vitality.
Yes, mentioned it last time these two guys played Event 1. It was 3-1 to Vitality in a seeding match, so you can always argue that the seeding matches don't mean too much.
Vitality just have no chem.
Wow, what a response here. Dignitas, a minute left. This would be a huge game one to take.
I just feel like there's no offensive creativity outside of Zen. I don't know. It's like they'll get some random passing plays, but the only creativity where it feels like they're really going to get past people is with Zen.
Double commit, it's awkward. It's Monkey Moon trying to control this with 40. And here to go pretty quickly here. The demo might help, but Dignitas setting up the defense. Surely Zen now finds the
great
shot.
Save.
They're just keeping it out, Gibbs.
I should do it for game 1. Well done out of Dig. Well done.
Lead. And now they just got to milk that clock.
Oh, that's unlucky. That would have been a double.
Hold it on for dear life.
Glorious gets the catch. Now they just have to play the slow solo play game, 15 seconds. All you have to do now is not overcommit. They don't need a score, and I think they might have just sewn up game number 1.
Wow.
They concede in 10 seconds. 3 goals on the bounce. And really rocks Vitality here with a
great job out of Dignitas
in game 1.
Yeah, Vitality a little slow when they're trying to go for those big clears. I saw a couple times that Dignitas will have all 3 members back. And when they do, they'll drive one up on the ceiling. They don't care what Vitality's going to do with the ball. They'll drive up on the ceiling. They will meet them.
Jack having a glass of water. Love that.
To kind of disrupt Vitality. This is
Stizzy's water bottle's bigger than him. Love that.
Not going to get the space. That is what
there's Violent Panda.
They will give no space to Vitality. And
went out with him in Boston. Let me tell you something. That guy can take shots like water.
Player from Event 1. He's absolutely zooming around the pitch. MVP performance from the first game, and yeah, I thought, wow, we could be in for a bit of a one-way series after the first goal, but Dignitas, you saw it, I mean, Vitality just looked too confident pushing forward, and they really forgetting about their positioning and really not too worried about Dignitas coming back the other way, Gibbs.
You can see a clear difference between Monkey Moon and Exotic when they really want to win. Well, you think they just don't give a fuck to be here?
I think it was when it was Jorius and Jack on the same team, or 2 years ago.
Hey, thanks so much for coming in. Rio, thank you so much for coming in, dropping the love. Rio, thank you. I appreciate that sub.
They will move upfield,
thank you for 3 months.
And give up some freebies.
Favorite beer? I hate alcohol.
For that third man shot, like that.
I hate beer. If I ever go out, which is like a few times a year nowadays, if that,
it just doesn't work out for them. So Vitality is not out of this.
I'm drinking lemon drop shots.
It's just they need to capitalize.
All right, here we go. Let's get back into it.
Or do some more misdirection plays. When you
what happened to Radisson and Alpha?
You change it up, right?
Alpha pretty much disappeared.
21-22
Radisson's on Gentlemates. They went out 9-12.
Seriously aggressive.
He's with Juicy and Seiko.
I guess a little hint of that.
Why was Jack's neck red?
And Exotic in the first series as well, showing their ex-teammate, well, still teammate synergy from last season. Jack and Joris getting to work as well.
I couldn't tell you.
With Stizzy,
I don't know his
I love how they've got, I guess, work to Gibbs on incorporating him into this lineup. And Vitality in trouble again early here. Stizzy with a shot. Repost, no.
I mean, Dig again, just all the pressure, just relentless. How is Vitality not getting scored on? Are you kidding me?
Is back on the attack. Trying for a challenge mid.
It's an onslaught, Gibbs. It's an absolute.
Are you kidding me, man?
But you gotta score. You gotta score at this.
Stizzy!
Stizzy finally puts
Dude, Vitality look in shambles.
Again for Dignitas. We talk about
Great play. Jack pops it out from Jorius' skin pass. Stizzy comes in, man.
Fantastic, and this is why Dig is a top
This is not looking good for Vitality at all. They do not look good right now. They got turned around.
They missed a few, well, I'd say easy chances, but they were fantastic shots still. They were post to post many times, but they still didn't overcommit. They didn't, you know, so many times.
They just can't even hold pressure at all or get any offensive creativity.
You get punished and you lose all the pressure. They kept at it.
Dig are just outplaying them completely right now.
Another one here, Exotic lunges across net. But Dig, it has just been forward half gameplay from them so far. Loving the offense and really not worried about this Vitality aggression or team, I guess you could say.
I mean, these are 2/3 of the world champions right now in Zen, and they're just on their back foot right now. Dignitas has all the pressure throughout this first minute and a half. Vitality has to find a way to get this ball out, but now another chance here for Dignitas. Jorius will take it slow, go for the flip reset.
Oh! Bang! Jorius goes up, soft touch, drags it over Exotic, doubles it. Are you kidding me? I mean, Dig is just got them just pinned down.
Dig with their second. This ball is yet to really enter the orange half.
And this was the team I think everyone had.
Okay, they got one back.
Stizzy and Exotic gets a free
Exactly
one,
what they needed.
When you're the underdog, give up these free ones, give up that momentum. Just a bad.
Imagine Falcons' pressure against Vitality.
Exotic puts it home. Vitality.
I mean, I think it's so hard to judge because this team could end up winning Worlds, right? But right now, like two regionals, they do have weird series against a bunch of teams
You cannot give
that a lot of people thought they would shit on.
World champions a sniff. You cannot give them a look in, and that's.
But they can definitely come back and win this game.
Freebie for Vitality to
We'll
get
forget all this happened.
It's only a one-goal game. Would love to have seen Dig keep the foot down, but. Let's see if Stizzy can recompose.
Zen's got no boost.
Zen is low boost, just trying to find a couple of 50s. Loses it. Jack's found a demo and a bump. He's actually just chasing. He's angry. He's an angry man at the moment, Stizzy.
Stizzy fakes it for Jack. Jorius is up. Exotic's got no boost. Bang! I mean, Dig are just completely outpacing them.
By Dignitas, slaps a Rella for
A double commit. Monkey Moon thinks he has to block the shot. Exotic blocks it. Zen's not back yet.
Perfectly. Dignitas again.
Well done out of Dig.
Has been on the opposite side of the field this entire game outside of one mistake.
Dig it back. One mistake, they don't worry about it. One mistake and fix it. That's their motto. 3-1 now, half the game remaining. It's a similar story to the first. They gave up an easy one, but 3 on the board. A decent enough spot. Looking fantastic. Looking a lot better than even the NIP series yesterday they did take. This is... I mean, they're just playing quicker. They're playing with a lot more confidence. Yeah. It's not as static and awkward as it was in that NIP series. Jorius loses the touch to Zen. Vitality, do they get a chance? No, Jack. He has been rock solid so far, pushing forward. Stizzy has to track back left side.
Jack gets his boost as well and gets the ball.
A lot of space
and pops it over one.
So much space, it feels.
Dude,
like just
Vitality literally cannot get the ball out.
They don't have to worry about too much.
This is impressive.
Members of Vitality just hanging on the back wall or in the goal line with limited boost, so they can't even counterattack at times. And another free.
Oh my God, Exotic bad chow. Jack committed for that. Great control by Jorius though, man. He's got confidence right now. This is dangerous.
So good from Dignitas. 90 seconds left. Still 2 goals. Vitality to find. Exotic pops it up. Here he is. Zen reset off the ceiling. Stizzy finds a double touch. Very fortunate. Zen's landed on it as well, but it's in the lap of Jack with 100 boost. He's going to get the bump. Exotic low 50. Jorius right there to 1-on-1.
I mean, would you guys call a timeout?
I guess that could be the approach.
I 100% would.
Now Exotic off the ceiling.
They look like they're just. They look like by far the worst team in this series.
That third man confidence by Dig. That was a risky challenge, but it paid off. A minute left. 2 goals for Vitality to catch back up.
There's just no creativity for Vitality.
1 minute remaining. You can see it right there.
There's no one's creating plays. The only one that ever gets the ball that feels like they're going to take someone out of the play is Zen.
Left. Stizzy, he's gone for another pre-jump. He's going to float. Gets an all-important pop to the backboard. Straight to
It just
Jack.
feels like they sit around for Zen to make a play. They try to get bumped.
Now. Joris misses the demo. Zen right there. They're going for it. Exotic whiffs. It's just Monkey Moon. It's Jack versus Monkey. This could be game. Monkey with the pop. Anyone there? It's Exotic first low boost, but it's down the right end for Dig.
Another third man challenge, at this time a fake. And Dignitas hold and serve. Zen does get it around, but 20 on the clock, and Vitality needs to score now. Exotic there in the midfield. Victorious throws it to the side. More demos coming out for Dignitas. We talked about it. They avoid the demos better than any team, and they're providing the pressure right now on Vitality.
Jack's so locked in right now. You can see the demos, as you mentioned, the
Just
aggression. Last
beautiful.
chance, 5 seconds. Dig have done it again.
Well fucking
They've shot
done.
them again. They've completely rattled this Vitality line.
Well
They've got
done.
to take the second win. I'll be calling a timeout. They are all over them.
Yep.
Monkey Moon
Well
leaves.
done.
Exotic calls the timeout.
I'm going to shoot Jack a message on Steam. Say keep it up.
I don't think
Keep doing
anyone
it for us.
expected this. Not that Dignitas has won 2 in a row. Like that, I could see if there were closer matches, but
Probably
Dignitas
block me.
is outclassing Vitality right now. Vitality.
I mean,
just
right
looks
now, they're saying
slow
pedal to the
and
metal.
flat-footed. They can't get out of their own half. That is not something you expect to see out of Vitality. Like, Vitality likes to play defense, but not this much defense.
Look at these saves,
No way,
bro.
man. And it is just, it's just get it out at all costs. There's no real thought or method to their defense at the moment, Vitality. And I mentioned it before, that first goal was
Look at this
huge.
goal by
They had
Jorian.
4 or 5 should have been goal chances that they missed, but they kept working, they kept the pressure, they didn't overcommit, they got the first goal.
Cool to see Jack doing
They
well,
kept
man.
Pushing from there, you could see the animation.
I honestly
from
am rooting
apparently
for Jack.
on your screen, and now
I think it'd be cool to
taking
see
a
them
sneak
do
peek gives
this.
it Exotic and Monkey Moon.
This is huge. This is huge for, like, Vitality wants to win this because they want to be a top 2
Thanks for all the
team.
follows, guys. I
For
appreciate all the love
Dignitas'
day.
side, right now, like, if they lose this match, they will be tied for 4th going into the final.
If Vitality lose this series,
But if they
I think
win
there's
this,
going to be
they will
starting to
move
have
into
some
sole
discussions
possession
on this
of
roster
third
a little
place
bit.
by 1 point. And that 1 point could
Like,
matter a lot
what do
because
they
I think there's a
change
lot of
as far
places
as, like, they
where
got to
you're
find
tied.
something
So
that fits them better
if
to play with.
They finish
I mean,
maybe
Drawley,
5th,
they played
they're gonna
incredible
tie
with.
one of those teams. If it's the team that's right below them, which I believe is Ninjas right now, then they will advance as
Already?
a top
You
4 team.
good?
So very, very
I mean,
important
KC made them
for
look
their
like
major
shit in their
hopes
first
is
series.
Dignitas. I think
They went to
going
Game
into this
7.
year,
They
I
lost
don't think
3
a lot of
straight
people
to
thought
Vitality
Dignitas
or
would
to
be
KC
competing
yesterday.
necessarily for this top 4 spot. I
They
think
obviously
were
are
on the
good,
outside
but
looking in.
I don't know, man.
They were a bubble team that was like, yes, they could probably get it, but I think a lot of people thought the
Then they
Knights
lose to
or
Dig.
like a GK might have a better shot. But Dignitas is
And that's
shocking
not
everyone
even
right
talking about the big dog teams.
They're sort of a
You
team
still
right on the
got to
cusp
come
of that
across the
GK, but
water
top
and
4
take
kind
on
of feels locked.
NRG.
It always
Right?
sort of does
I didn't want to be that guy, but just going to throw that out there.
French
You got
teams.
Falcons still you got to go
Dignitas
through.
are making a statement right now.
Shopify.
Really strong. I love
Ultimate.
Jack's off-ball plays
Jin
as well. They're just
G.
getting so much value through their
SSG.
rotations. Jack's looking for demos. He's being active. They're not just worried about rotating in behind. And the confidence in their positioning, it's a different sort of confidence from Vitality, I think, because they're locked in as a team. It's working, whereas
Some
Vitality
guy's
are
first
just pushing up
message.
for
Shut
no
the fuck
reason,
up, please.
Just kind of, I guess it almost lazily and getting caught out.
All right.
Yeah, it seems.
I'll
very
thank all the
odd.
subs
So that
after this
timeout,
game,
we'll
guys.
see if
Thank you.
everything will change here for Vitality, but Dignitas, hopefully they were talking as well.
All right,
Let's see if they can
timeout
continue
came
to
out
get
out of
a 3-0
Vitality,
commanding lead.
and here we go.
Just positions himself perfectly for the 50-50.
Right off the timeout,
He
Monkey
scored in 10
Moon
seconds in game
gets
one.
a good 50.
scored in 10
Abjack
seconds in game three.
doesn't think
Jack
Zen's already going to be
failed to
there.
get
Straight in.
time. Great start. Timeout buff.
Here we go.
Yeah. That was a fortunate challenge by Monkey Moon. I think
Let's see if they can get some offense going and get some
into
pressure.
the corner, but it does spill out to Zen, who, of course, is positioned.
Let's get a good
perfectly.
series
Now
over
Zen
here,
again
man.
With 100 boost going for
Zen gets the bump, opens it up for Exotic. And exactly what you need if you're a Vitality fan. Zen gets a one-on-one, takes Stizzy out.
Just go. Maybe it's a change of mindset if he backs off there, if he shadow defends in a 3-2, 3-on-1.
All right.
You're going to get bumped. You're going
This
to
is
get
what we
kicked
want.
out
We
of the
don't want a
way.
4-0. We want a good
Maybe
series
just
here, man.
challenge and try and take a 50 to buy time there, Gibbs. Jack and Jordan.
It's so hard, yeah.
Tough spot.
Yeah, exactly. That midfield pass, like the small little pass that came out, turned into a 2v1 situation again. Like, these Rocket League players are so
Great
good.
pass,
In these
good cut out by
2v1s,
Exotic.
They're going to score more times than not because one of them's always going to go for that bump.
100%. Joris now with 100 boost. Zan has to back off. Ooh, Stizzy misses that. Jack now in a little bit of an awkward spot.
Oh, they bump each other.
Awkward. You can see Monkey Moon and Exotic both wanting that ball. Neither getting it. There's a shot on. Double commit in net. Monkey Moon with the save. Doesn't land the clear just yet. And it is quite just jarring positioning still from Vitality, but they've
Jinx on a real thing.
2-goal lead. Having to defend now. It's another double commit from Vitality. Keeping
In a watch party night, yeah.
As long as
after this series, I'm gonna throw the rerun up. I'm not gonna restart my stream. I'm just gonna throw the rerun up on this stream, and then I'll come back around 6:30. We'll watch NA tonight. It'll be fun.
Oh, Jack, you can see his thought process. He kept it slow.
I'll grab some food, edit a video, and then come back.
Could have been a goal here. Zen free double.
Yeah, Jack probably does want that back.
Really well done there by Joris. Stizzy now 100 boost.
Good read by Stizzy. Jack's got no boost though.
He's low, but keeping it close enough. Joris finds a decent 50, but Exotic, he can go again.
Monkey Moon! What a save! Monkey Moon gets back to it though.
Oh, it's so difficult when you're trying to play defense and people are trying to bump you. Monkey Moon makes a great shot. Great save by Stizzy.
Real talk, scaled 1 to 10. How much do you love your job? I hate it.
On it. Monkey Moon follows his own
I hate everyone in this chat.
And Vitality 3-0.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
In them throughout this game, but
I wonder what Marshawn Lynch is up to these days.
Scoring the goals.
Monkey Moon on net. Jack
eating some Skittles. You guys ever eat Skittles on the sideline?
People that are currently just waking up from their 2021 comas and wondering who's Stizzy and where Scrub is. Feels like we've entered a time warp. That's a fantastic copy pasta from the Twitch chat. I like it. Stizzy has to back off. Joris is going to.
I cannot believe that last series ended in a own goal.
Back off the boost first. Luckily enough, Zen's there to cover.
I still can't
think now
believe
Vitality. Still a long way in this
I'm always
game,
going to remember that
three-goal
just
lead,
in
but big enough
case
to hang on to
you guys
it.
ever talk shit about NA.
On the backboard, and Exotic's awkward. It's off the
great demo.
Clearing the traffic. Could have been a goal.
What do you have for dinner tonight?
Great demo by Zen to just track that third man who was waiting for the shot. But there's still tons of pressure by Dig. Jack with a shot. A bad save by Monkey Moon somehow.
What you eating for supper, UNC?
And Zen will get the clear. Vitality.
I mean, fellas.
Steve by Jack.
We gotta watch some NA gameplay tonight, man. You guys gotta stop it. This is unreal. This is
having a
gross.
best game so far. 2 minutes left. Reset comes through from Zen. Over 1. Monkey Moon tries to find the 50. Exotic's just committed. That's in. That's just wide open.
All right.
What are we doing here?
2 minutes left. Why is this in? They had all the pressure. Exotic just full sends it as third man. Monkey Moon on your left side might powerbomb Exotic at the top left if they lose this series. Nobody go anywhere.
Read there by Vitality, but the one positive I think out of Vitality throughout this match is this has been more of an up and down game. I think on both sides. Like Dignitas is not holding pressure like they did, like in games 1 and 2.
Scribbles, I need y'all to make land so you can humble all these Vitality fans. I need it, man. I need it. They need to see some raw NA talent.
They've looked good outside of that one third man challenge.
Great save by Jack. I got you then.
Take it down the other end. They've still been double committing far too much for my liking. Bump doesn't land. Jack, third man, just commits. There's the other option, and it doesn't work either. So maybe Stizzy was right.
Somebody just full sent it on Dig.
Well, that earlier mistake.
It was Jack.
Undone with another
Jack's goal there is to buy time. He tries to get a 50. Just straight in.
Yeah, these small touches by Vitality, like in the midfield, have worked out really well for them.
All right, looks like we're gonna have 2-1
spots, and that's the up and down gameplay. Like if it's in midfield and it's being contested, it feels like Vitality is better at positioning for those plays. We'll see if that continues as Zen goes off the ceiling to Monkey Moon. Just gonna bring it around. Some demos coming out. A rare demo on Dignitas works.
All right, throw in the towel, Dig. Save your mental.
With game 3.
And the timeout buff is back. You just see right now a stat from Direct. Timeout buff is 9-1 if Vitality win this game, assuming they do with the last minute 16. 9-1. Timeout buff is real and has never been stronger.
That's insane too, because you always take your timeout after losing 2 games. So you would think that the team who takes the timeout is the worst team. Yet there's still a 90% win rate. absolutely absurd. Like, if there was no timeout buff, you would think 40% or so. Instead, it's 90. That's wild.
And the only team to break the timeout.
What an insane hit by Torian.
6 Vitality calling that timeout.
He just jumps up and hits that like it's
On
nothing.
Champ Field. So there's only one team to do it.
What time you stream tonight? I will be live at I'll be leaving my stream on having the rerun of the matches for those that missed it with drops.
Got a little
So I'm gonna go live again around 6:30.
We're gonna round out this game. Vitality will score again. So this has been a thing that's been irking me.
Down
CJ.
4,
And I
quick
figured why
blazing.
not bring it
5
up on
already
the
as you type
show.
that.
Yeah. Perfect time.
I've never gotten an invite to a Chalkcast.
Why didn't you go
podcast,
live yesterday?
and I
Because it
figured,
was actually the
what
matches
better
were so
time to
boring.
do it than now?
Because all the good teams
So,
auto-called into
what's
Sunday.
going on here?
Oh, you know, just hanging out with the last 34 seconds. Honestly, that is a good point.
Figured out 30 on the spot. To be fair, Rizzo, I'm pretty sure, did not like me when he was playing, because I would call him out on a lot of stuff. So I get it, but I figured it's a blowout game. Why not ask the question to the whole public here? So
Yeah, well, actually, I went around to his house after the World Championships, and I did see a doll that looked a lot like you, had a lot of pins in it. So
fair enough.
Interesting. I don't know if that's related to anything that happened here, but back into this
Rizzo's
game,
off track
honestly,
mania these days. He
we'll
dipped.
move on from that, though.
Brazil?
7-1. Are you kidding me?
Timeout buff. We get to Brazil, and everyone's having a good time.
I mean, do you call a timeout if you're Dig?
Again, it's been working
Absolutely
very
not,
well
but
for
oh my
Vitality
god,
throughout
7-1?
this
What
game.
the hell just
We're gonna
happened?
see if that pressure can change back.
The hell
or
just
Dignitas
happened?
Can contain it and keep on the blue side of the field. But this game, back and forth we go. Midfield was won by Vitality.
Anyone in here think KC loses to Nip?
Don't know what they said in the timeout,
Anyone?
but they've found a way to play Rocket League again. They weren't doing it in the first couple of games. Dig were all over them. Interestingly enough,
some people are saying
if
yes.
I'm putting myself in Dignitas' shoes, Gibbs. I'm calling the timeout right back. I'm calling that timeout.
Zen
That
needs to
is
sue his
enough.
barber.
That is
I'm not
enough
kidding
of a
you. I
landslide,
hope every
enough
single
of a
person
one-way
in here that just shit talks the gameplay and everything. I hope you're all just like perfect in life.
One more game, because then it's 2-2.
Literally, you're roasting a kid, man. A fucking
You've got a
kid.
90% chance of
Kid.
winning, Gibbs. Then you're 3-1 up.
Not just a
And
kid,
you
he's
put
Zen.
pressure on Vitality. Why would you
The
not call a
Zen.
timeout right now?
I feel like the 90%
Just got
win rate
chill
is like,
saying
yeah,
that.
It sounds great on paper, but I don't know if you just call a timeout whenever you want, then you're going to win. Like, if they were up 3-0,
You roast
do they
Drawley?
call a
That's
timeout
different.
to
That dude
make it
literally is an
4-0?
asshole to
Like,
me in the chat.
I think you have to lose twice.
And it's to the
You just
point where I
have
don't
to.
think
This
he's
game got
trolling.
away from them, and I think they realized that. And there's still time. Yes, 90% win rate. I could see that, but I think that's because when you lose 2 in a row, you can kind of figure out all those mistakes that have happened. This game seems to have just gotten away from Dig. I'm going to give him one more.
I would have called the timeout.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'd love to. I want to know.
I would not call a timeout.
Actually, with 3-1 down and took it in
I would
7,
wait.
but, when you're 3-1
Too much of
up
a
in the
series
best of
left.
7,
You're up a
it's
game
wraps.
still.
It's game over. This is such an important game right here, right now.
No,
Off the
NA's
timeout.
at 7 p.m.
Let's
Eastern
see-
tonight, guys.
Well, off no timeout. Let's see if Dig can get
We'll be
the
live
job
around
done.
6:30
Keep
for
it
that.
in the back pocket, keep it in the locker for perhaps another loss, but as you said, it did get away from them pretty quick, that game 3.
Yeah, and it was like
All right,
small
let's see
mistakes
if
that I
they
think
can
they can figure out.
Can you
bounce
sub in
back
for
after
Zen
getting
so they
Brazil.
can lose
You
for
have more time
sure?
to talk about it. Like, you've been
Oh
in
my
a
God,
lot
Harry,
more
that
hours
was
than you lost.
awful.
I assume you talked a ton throughout the game. You're like, hey, let's just figure this out while we're playing. No.
Let's see if Dig can get back with all that pressure.
You look great today, by the way.
Regularly. Yeah, I've got a lot of strats.
Hell no, Exotic. It's not even possible.
Okay, fair enough. So I
Abjack's got no
on that
boost.
one. Apparently, Jack
Vitality
Jackson-
should be fine.
They can do here. No boost. Got to keep it in the corner. I'd say it's a better start from Dignitas because they haven't conceded in 10 seconds, which they have done twice so far this series. Zen, we're going to pop this
What
one
was
up
your
on the
prediction?
boost.
I had 4-1 Vitality. We're not going to bring that up, though.
Pointless challenge, and now they're a little bit awkward. See Monkey Moon actually lands on the boost spawn. Jores misses the 50, but Dig so far look to be more in control.
I think I had Game 7
Yeah,
Vitality.
it was a little bit odd because there was a bad pop by Zen. He had like no boost. Monkey's trying to help, it doesn't matter. Exotic
I missed it. I looked at chat for not even half a second.
Earlier and won a shot here, and this is the Vitality you have to
Holy
be worried
shit.
about. They can clip on you at any moment with any.
Okay, that's a good play.
Exotic, perfect placement.
That all happened so
Little things
fast.
as well. It's a 1%. Is apparently Jack with just
Flashbacks from
his
yesterday.
touch to the
Yeah.
sideball was just too heavy. You could see him pre-flipping, trying to get there, but got beaten
Against
to the ball.
K-Corp in that
That's a softer
OT.
touch into the corner. He follows that.
Top
he gets
right.
free possession, and well, it's still a 0-0 game. But Vitality get the first. Joris looks for the bump. It hasn't worked so far, that play. Monkey Moon's awkward on this. Slow enough that he can deal with it. Jack actually bid on that, thinking maybe he's going to miss. Maybe the two-time will miss this one. Stizzy across. Jack underneath. 50.
Where's LeBron at?
Still a lot of pressure for Dignitas.
What?
A lot of time in blue half. And they're not finding the
What
boost
the hell are you
control that they
talking
want.
about?
But you can see there the patience by Monkey Moon. We were on his camera for a while. Another patient play there off the back wall. He had 40 boosts. He's chilling on the back wall. Waits until he has the challenge to go for it. And that is the difference
waiting for
between
Luka.
Monkey Moon and
Yeah.
basically every other player in Rocket League. He will be incredibly patient and wait for the play to unfold to when he absolutely has to make a move. And it showed it right there.
That will be cool watching him
So
play.
a couple of times it looks like he's also playing angry Rocket League. He just wants to win this. He wants to get it over and done with. Joris, Monkey Moon in a temporary 3-on-1.
Ain't no party like a Diddy party.
Stizzy no boost.
Yeah,
Gonna
that
take the
was
corner
insane to
instead of the
say.
ball. Exotic 50s this one straight in the lap of Joris, who wants
When
to
will
solo
we know
play. Zen
more
meets him. He's
on
actually
who
just
was
gone
at
behind
those
him.
parties
Trying to
doing
get
weird
there.
shit?
Jack misses the demo. Now Zen's downfield. Finds a redirect. Dig in trouble. Shot on.
Like, when's
Save
that
comes
shit gonna
through.
come out?
Vitality putting pressure on.
Zen throws it away a bit though there. He didn't have an angle on the shot. Maybe he
Never.
could have left that for a Monkey Moon. But this back and forth
I would be
gameplay,
so
again,
curious
this
of,
will
like,
show that
what
Vitality
type
will
of
be
famous
the
people
better
are doing
team
insane
when it
weird
is up
shit.
and down. Dignitas has to figure this out.
Big thing so far, and the difference in that last game. Jack had
Oh, so we'll never know.
We saw the air dribble, fake bump attempt, not landing and getting punished down the other end. Exotic's actually got to fake this.
Monkey Moon just shot it
deep
right at him.
they Off for the goal line and just play reactionary defense.
Call me
Works out
crazy,
there,
but I thought he could have scored that if he just shot it right.
Play Joris in there, just jumping in case it's in. Vitality finding demos. Jack's been removed.
Good speed by Monkey
gets a
Moon.
touch.
Might be
Is
a
there
goal.
shot
Good read by
coming through?
Jack.
No. Jack's back in time. He's nearly thrown it on net.
Monkey Moon, though, another golden opportunity kind of wasted. There was two defenders. They were on the same exact spot. He throws it directly at them when he has the whole net to work with. So Monkey Moon got to clean up those shots when he's third man on the offensive side.
Really nice flip there from Zen. Double demo from Dignitas, though. They've certainly been talking about getting aggressive again. Jack, been the leader of those demos. Double commit, though, from Dig. Joris cuts across. He's passed it straight back to Monkey Moon off the sideball. Exotic. It's not enough boost to get in there. Zen throws an absolute slinger on net. Saved. Monkey, though, stealing more.
Dig
boost,
got
keeping
1
the
minute
ball
to
in.
find
This has been a
one.
clinical
Ever
1-0
since that
so far.
timeout
It only
came
takes
out,
one to open it up like that.
Dig's pressure
Zen
and
misses the
momentum
touch.
just
Monkey
all
Moon and Exotic
stopped.
in the same spot front post. It's awkward. Joris, he gets to work. All
This
of
looks like the
have
Vitality
returned
you
it back,
expected.
45 seconds. They just need to hang on now for that 1-goal lead.
Monkey Moon just going to play behind the ball. Cannot get the challenge. Zen trying to follow up. Great plays by Dig. Apparently Jack now wide open space going for the...
Oh!
Stizzy is there
They
to secure
find it with
the top
32
lane.
seconds left. Abjack pops it up. This is the play every player does now. Leaves it, goes for the bump. That's the meta.
Exotic sat in net.
And Stizzy shuts all of you up.
Equalizing goal. I spoke about at the start of this game how important this 3-1 lead could be in the series if Dignitas can get the job done, but they've got to get out of trouble here in regulation.
That was great positional play by apparently Jack. He had to basically bump two defenders on that play, or at least screen them for a chance, and that is very difficult to do while you're going for an aerial bump. Vitality, though, will take possession. Monkey Moon.
Zen?
Zen with the shot.
Oh, shit!
Wide. Apparently Jack with an amazing clear.
He tried catching that to the corner and pinched it.
Away, but Dignitas has one last opportunity.
The fact that that would have been in if it was on target. Exotic had to read it off the sidewall.
Fellas,
It was a
Dig
ridiculous
take this
no-jump
game.
pitch.
Vitality is in
Out of
some
his own
trouble.
net. OT, massive game coming up. Nice demo from Joris. At Jack with possession, with pressure. Over the top of two. Monkey Moon with under boost. Couldn't control this. Met in the air by Joris. Stizzy, how's your 50? Actually, just beats Zen for free. Exotic's in an awkward spot. Jack has an open chance. They've fallen apart. Vitality 3-1 Dignitas.
What is going on with
You gotta
Vitality,
fear the
dog?
aerial bumps, but he doesn't go for it here. Exotic, just the early
Zen
challenge
just
goes
leaves the
right
play
out to
as first
apparently
man.
Jack, and
Monkey
that
Moon
felt
just gets
like
it
a
instantly hit
must-win
over
game
him,
for Dignitas.
and then it's
A
just a
commanding
one-on-one. He just
3-1
can't do anything
lead in
about
this
it.
series.
Now 1-0 down to the final 30 seconds for some Stizzy match.
Huge.
it's just ever since that first series of the day, though, with
I don't
Vitality,
know, man.
they haven't really looked like...
Something does not look on with them. I mean, it's a good play by Stizzy, don't get me wrong. But he gets that past all three people by basically just like one-on-one.
But the quality was outrageous. Today, there's been double commits, it's been messy, there's been people getting caught up front post, they've been bumping
Yeah, this
each
might be a
other,
pretty
and
big
Dignitas
payout.
have just kept the foot down.
And it's been so odd, too, because Vitality has
You
been
went 4-1, Dig,
of
right? Yeah.
the best offenses in all of Europe throughout this tournament. But that really has come down to a lot of games where they'll put up a crooked number.
Spin the wheel. I will once we hit 250.
They get the Brazil victory. But Dignitas going right back to the game plan. This was more back and forth, but Dignitas held off just enough, and they just made plays when it mattered most. And when you're the underdog,
look at Jack showing some passion. Stizzy looks like he just shit his pants. Someone check on that guy.
Was when Vitality was up.
This is not okay.
So Vitality trying to.
That guy just pooped his pants.
Look at the animation from Stizzy. These guys want it bad. They want that top two.
El Mundo, dude.
It is for major contention and just to take down the likes of Vitality as well. One game away, 3-1 now. See what Aquadome will bring. I love their attack so far. I love their pressure and just the way that they almost stall their offense, Gibbs, and wait for that second man to get in, whether that's to then go for a bump on the first guy or just kind of 50 back. Just helps them keep pressure.
Is anyone in here feeling a game 7?
But here's Zen.
Good save, man.
Jory is coming out with a desperation attempt at a save. Dignitas do get out. Now they're going to try and bounce back, but Zen again has space, but misreads the aerial.
What's it like every day waking up missing excellence?
Joris will try
it's
to capitalize with a backboard pass.
It's tough.
Can he get it out?
It's not bad, though.
No. We'll just get a slow clearance here. Slow it down.
Yeah, that could mean game. Monkey Moon might have a free.
I need to rewatch that movie.
Fantastic touch. He's had a great series so far. Stizzy met by Exotic. One more across. Jack's backwards. Monkey Moon was right there. Save out. Dignitas. Couple of chances. That
I mean, dude, Zen's been pretty quiet this series.
Vitality. You can see Zen even
when
early
Zen's
on.
not like just absolutely cooking.
Game if they scored that first goal. Still scored.
They struggle to find their groove.
See Jack knew Joris didn't have it.
They really rely on him to like get a lot of goals and beats.
Save there, but Zen is just following.
Well, there it is. Exactly what they needed. They rely on this guy so much to get some good plays for them. Goes up, gets a good double, gets it around, Exotic gets a goal.
They were never really out of trouble.
Exactly what they needed.
Kept peppering their net. It was still in that orange half, still attacking with Vitality. You get the first goal, and didn't help them in the previous game. However, let's see if Dig can recompose. They've just a little bit scrappy their touches.
Yo, you guys gotta admit, Stizzy looks so good compared to last regional.
Zen pushing forward with the
He's had a great weekend, man. Everyone on this team's had a great weekend. Last regional, I'll give you guys it. He had a bad regional. He did. He played good.
Barely tips that ball out. Luckily for Vitality, that does not go in, and they do get the clearance. But Zen, like in the midfield, has had a lot of space.
How do you talk more than chat has words?
He used it pretty well throughout this game.
I would say that's a talent.
That's going to lead to a goal. It hasn't yet, though.
Look at that, though. It's just a pass across. Stizzy with no boost.
My goal's to entertain and talk to you guys. That's the point of a watch party.
Once again, Monkey Moon goes for the skim. Does he get the... It's too much height on it in the end.
Exotic and Monkey Moon double commit.
Monkey Moon flying, just stuff like that. That's not Vitality like. Exotic had that. Monkey Moon just pre-jumped, expecting him to miss. Monkey Moon throws it down now. Exotic scooping up the mid boost. Stizzy finds a decent enough 50, but it's straight to reset, and almost found
fucking hell!
Finds 2-0 Vitality.
Again, Zen making plays for them, goes up, forces two people awkward, Monkey Moon finds it right on your head, Jack, right on your head.
So here with a great double tap pass, but to speak on Monkey Moon, yeah, he's...
I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling a game 7.
This entire open, and I feel like we know he's a land player, and I'm like, sometimes
I'm feeling a game 7.
Just takes it. And we got a 3-0 lead for Vitality. Dig giving away this game.
Dig still has their timeout as well. Remember that.
Try to work around and leave the ball for Stizzy, but I mean Zen was just ready.
Yeah.
12, they 100% can. Just depends which team shows up.
Will, you know, you talked about those those sort of rare, not even rare games, but just the games that Vitality do win and they're 7-1, their cricket scores. This could be another one right here.
Also, you know what's like the worst part about this is? It's like, let me tell you how your typical EU fan is.
Transitioning the ball.
Yeah. This is how Trolls thinks.
As they did in the previous game.
If Vitality wins, oh, they're so good. They're incredible. They're gonna win it all. If they lose, the other team played incredible, and it is what it is.
He has no boost, but the speed he has.
That's literally how you think.
Everyone has been.
There's no winning with you.
Vitality again. Like if
wait till they play in Jig and get shit on.
You might want to call the timeout here.
Yeah, this is the one. Oh yeah, I keep saying it. If they call it, they've got a 90% chance of winning. It's that simple.
Yeah, if an EU team gets upset, it's EU death. If an NA team it happens to, we're dog shit.
Still time in this one, and Exotic, he keeps.
Y'all need to grow up.
Could be more than enough time. Here he is though, down the other end. Joris to the corner, 0 boost. Monkey Moon throws it on. Zen's just waiting for the clear from Jack.
Again, space. Zen going up in the air with the flip reset pass, but gets bumped out. Great play by Dig to clear it up.
Minute 20 now. Joris. Has he found an
okay.
Exotic back? No, there is the gap. And
okay.
We saw it a couple of games ago. It didn't hurt them. A free goal, and they are 3 up. Interesting.
Like, what is that touch by Monkey Moon? That's not a touch you expect out of him.
Monkey Moon throwing. I will say he has not been as good as I think people wanted this season.
It's just puzzling at times what we've seen out of Monkey Moon.
Casters are kind of ripping into him
to make some touches, and just seems like panic touches right now.
They were saying that yesterday as well.
Jump on Stizzy. Joris has missed. Joris is weird.
Exotic though, he's there for it.
In the net, that hurts when you get one back to 2 with a minute. There's game on, but it's probably.
Well, that should do it for the game.
Well, he probably.
Yeah.
I hope we get game 7.
That was a very odd.
I just want game 7.
Joris, but those are the ones that you just got to make
That's
sure you
all
put
I
a
want.
little bit more car on. You can't go for the pixel perfect passes all the time.
Make everyone shit their pants and have us on the edge of our seats.
Looks like they are going to walk away with this game.
Hold up. No.
Now, stop talking right this instant. Why is this a goal? Jack gets a demo, goes to mid boost. Zen pre-jumps, last man in net. I'd say it's pretty unnecessary, but he does it anyway.
All right, well, they gave him kind of a little chance. Zen just pre-jumped. Oh shit. Okay, never mind. They're good.
Joris always gets around that ball to get a kickoff goal. It doesn't happen. So I can see the pre-jump because of the threat of apparently Jack upfield, but that was way too early. And here's Zen again with some space.
Why are you guys saying Joris is bad when he scored the most goals? What? Are you guys good? Dude, do not re-chat in here. I'm telling you right now, it'll literally piss you off. Every single person that types is rage baiting in some way, shape, or form. They just want to get a reaction.
Jack doesn't want it because it's hot on his.
You know any wheel spins? No, Harry. Once we hit 250, if we do, we'll 0-1.
This is getting ugly. It's getting ugly. So apparently Jack, I'm not sure. He starts driving away. Maybe he thinks Joris has a different play, but I don't think he really did. So apparently Jack, like, where are you going? You're just driving away. Exotic will secure this victory for Vitality. A little bit of a messy game from both sides, I would say. But Vitality will take those every single day of the week if they're going to win 5-2.
Messy, really messy game from both teams. Only one you'd want to be forgetting if you're Dignitas, and some moments that you want to forget if you are Vitality. But they will be able to secure their second game. They deny 1 match point.
You see message Munchman and tell him to stop double committing? Yeah.
Game 7, but well, we will head to Neo Tokyo.
I got you.
See if some magic.
I'm gonna tell Zen to lock in. Give us a game 7. We're trying to get some more views on the stream.
Yeah. You're going up against 3 world champions, 2 the most recent world champions, and you know a series is not over until you beat them 4 times.
Just dumped water on his keyboard.
This going in. No timeout, it looks like.
It's on the stats. Jack's a smart man, Gibbs. Do you want a 90% chance of winning? Just say TO in the chat. It's that simple.
I mean, they can just go to Champions Field and call it there, like right before that match.
But every time it's failed is in Game 7, non-Champions.
Okay. That's fair, but When you're going
Remember when you
against three
changed your name to
world champion
Zandy,
players,
messaged you on
don't
stream
want
telling
it to
you
go
to change
Champions
it?
Field,
Yeah.
Even if you do call that timeout, I am a little surprised that Dignitas did not call it here, but at the end
And
of
then
the
he
day,
unfollowed me
Vitality
on
got the
Twitter
job
because
done
of it.
again. A messy game,
Yeah.
but Vitality will take it. And I think when, again, like these are
What
more
about
up
it?
and down games, Vitality seems to win those midfield
He
battles.
didn't want
just
his
a
name
little bit
tarnished.
more
If
often,
anything, I was representing
outside
it
of,
in a
like,
better way.
The random exotic third man miss. So we'll see if Vitality can keep that going. At this point, it feels like momentum's on Vitality's side, but Dignitas at any moment can just clip and just have a fantastic goal that'll put them ahead. So they want to win it here. They don't want to go to Champions Field.
Well, we said the momentum was on their side after Game 3. They Braziled them.
All right, fellas, here we go.
Game. Let's see if Game 6 is a similar story.
Here we go. Will we get a Game 7? Everyone in here, I don't care if you like Dignitas. Root against them for one game.
With 100 now. Down the line, Exotic, when does he challenge as he goes? Is he going to find a bump on everyone? Nope. Exotic manages to get this. I'd just say for Vitality at this rate, that's a fantastic
Good
shot.
stop.
With the save. It kind of feels like a team that know they're good, Gibbs, but they're trying to force it rather than just play fluid, natural Rocket
Oh
League.
no, Monkey Moon just missed.
Yeah, we'll see if the bumps come out.
Good job by
for
Exotic.
Dignitas. They might want to just try and cause some chaos on that back line. That might be their best option at this point, but we'll see.
Abjack gets cut off by Jorius. Monkey Moon doubles it down. Exotic gets to clear the side though. They're fine.
Monkey Moon will get 100 boosts and go up the wall.
Yeah, that was a great chance. Dizzy was
They're trying to
coming
50
in,
it maybe?
An extra touch wasn't what was required there. Dig could have struck first minute of this game. Zen backs off. Third man.
Great
Across
pass.
the Monkey Moon. Joris tried to get an intercept. They're
How
gonna
is
both
Stizzy
go with this
reading
duo.
that?
Not trust Stizzy on that one. Now there's a free infield.
Wow!
Stizzy makes a huge save.
Stizzy came to play. Great pass by Monkey Moon. Zen's got a little space. See if he can.
Pushing forward.
Oh,
Zen
gets
tries
shut
to get
down
the
quick.
Joris off the ceiling to Stizzy. He's going to go backboard. There's no one on the backboard. Monkey Moon's missed. Monkey Moon's whipped. Jack goes bottom left. Triple commit Vitality. They get out of trouble.
Both teams, the defense not really there. We have a triple commit. We have a desperation double commit on Dignitas' side as well. Both teams, defense a little bit hairy, but no goals yet.
Exotic.
Well, that was nearly open for Exotic to walk through. A lot of pre-jumps still from Vitality.
Another double commit.
Called off by
An RG
Exotic.
better.
Infield, Jorius, back post.
Oh my
Jorius
God.
wide open, Jorius misses.
Oh, we couldn't really see the
Vitality
angle there, but I
double
think
committed
Jorius
opens
had
up a
wide
door
open
and they don't
man,
exit.
just could not
They don't
find
capitalize
Another
on it.
mistake on the offensive side. Both defenses holding on.
This is
by
getting
the skin of their
sloppy,
teeth.
folks.
Surely.
Exotic! Oh!
Rolls to the good of Vitality.
Monkey Moon goes up, gets a beautiful dunk. Exotic comes in. Stizzy makes an incredible save, inches away.
They find the first, an all-important goal.
And that always happens when you think you're about to score and you miss. The counterattack comes out so often because everyone moves upfield. Vitality capitalize on the mistake and take the lead.
Oh, you can see apparently Jack waiting for that close pass. Exotic's been bumped, but still wins the touch.
Jorius! What? Are you kidding me? We might have just seen goal of the season out of young Jorius. Wow!
Might have scored the biggest goal.
Are you kidding me? Vitality have all just shit their pants.
Welcome, Jorius.
Bud, somebody please clip that from the beginning! Stizzy! And Dignitas have just completely stunned Vitality. Back-to-back goals. Stizzy finds the tough double. Pods, I'm being dead ass. I need that whole clip. I need that whole clip of the other goal. Don't put Stizzy's in. I don't give a shit. Put the whole goal, start to finish, in reaction. Put it in disc, please.
Remains for Vitality to try and force 7. Try and find their way
Please,
to
please.
Champ Field if they do get there.
I'm gonna throw that on Twitter real quick.
Scratching and biting, clawing their way to these. It hasn't been pretty. It's been very scrappy from Vitality. But Dig have done enough so far.
Wow.
2
I mean, this has been
minutes
insane,
left.
guys.
Monkey Moon slow to this. Jack's gonna go.
This series has been electric.
Monkey Moon was there. Exotic now. Takes it up. Joris pre-jumps. A lot of boost for Dignitas, but
Dylan, if you could put that whole clip or Komodo in Discord in general, I'd
really just
appreciate
throws
it.
Straight at Stizzy for a heat check.
Zen has 0, but he was holding that out for like a while, and Exotic had 12 that entire time. So I'm not sure what was going on boost management wise. He finally does get 100. Can't do much with it. Monkey Moon will have to clear this out. Not the best touch, but it does work out. Jory's off the back wall. Monkey. Better clear.
I mean, mods, if I have to say to time out a certain guy for a message I just read, we have a fucking problem.
Monkey Moon has accidentally touched that. Lucky Zen was right there and just ate the challenge from apparently Jack. Exotic sideball. Stizzy's awkward. Luckily, Jack's first. Monkey Moon.
Oh no!
Because he was waiting for the perfect pass, and he was waiting to equalize.
What happened? Jack tried passing it out. It gets intercepted immediately. Exotic finds Monkey Moon mid. And they're not ready for it. We are not done yet.
Right time turns it into a beautiful pass.
The guy typing YouTube reaction.
Feels like we're going
Shut up.
Just got that. It's got that script to it at the moment. Zen off the ceiling. Jack dodges the demo. He's low. Leaves it for Stizzy. He's trying to control this one. Delays his flip. Goes again. Does he get the bubble? Monkey Moon. Oh, Exotic had to be there. They double committed Monkey and Zen, but got it out. Zen now with a 50. Monkey Moon. Sidewall. Finds the skim. Jack. Can he find a teammate? No. It's the lap of Exotic with 0 boost. Stizzy. They look
What up,
control
realize?
Dig, but they got to get around this midfield line where Zen meets for the challenge. Monkey Moon just completely tries past it. He's whiffed again, Gibbs. Stizzy's there.
Dude, the casters have been shitting on Monkey Moon all day.
Not comfortable vitality.
They just keep saying he keeps fucking whipping.
Zen's bailing him out in that midfield challenge role, and it's working out for now. But one more mistake is all that matters from you going home or going to Game 7.
Great demo, Monkey Moon 0 boost. Dignitas looking for a composed team, which you wouldn't usually say when there's 3 world champions on the other side of things. Apparently Jack in net. He's going to wait for the shot. He has to get there. Exotic was circling. 5 seconds. Game 6. Do we get overtime? Can Exotic get some magic? One more touch. 50 by Stizzy. Monkey Moon underneath.
Zen will not let them lose this. No way in hell.
Chance to go 7 or to
Zen's about to do something that we've never seen before. I just got chills thinking about it.
So bad. This will help their major chances.
Everyone, watch out for
Very
Zen.
much
Here he goes.
vitality, very likely going to the major, but wants another shot at K-Corp in that final. That's if K-Corp makes it. We see
What the fuck?
challenge, but Jack is there to
He just
meet
did
it,
some
throw it
hopscotch.
deep, looking for bumps, looking for boosts. He grabs the corner boost. Ooh, the bounce out to Jorius, but he cannot get there in time. Zen will get the challenge.
Jack backs right off. Stizzy. You get 3. It just
Great
looks
clear
like
by
you're getting
Jack.
far. Free of challenges, free of touches. Monkey Moon.
Great demo. Stizzy's got a little space. He's got some boost as well. Jorius.
Where does Jorius go? Solo play.
Gets it under 1. Great. This is good for Dig. They got all the pressure. They're going for the bumps. Demo comes out. Monkey Moon, beautiful composure. And here we go. Watch out. Zen's in the air. Gets it around 1. Monkey Moon commits for it. 1-on-1. Exotic does well to buy time. Great job by Exotic.
Does so exceptionally well. Zen with 100 boost. Missed touch though. Throws it back to Dignitas.
Massive touch there from Exotic. Had to make 2 separate plays at the ball. 1-on-2 situation. Jorius with the first catch. Zen pre-jumps. Jorius goes low with the flip. Wins the 50. Stizzy up. It's back to Jorius. When does apparently Jack want to get in? Will he get a chance? Does he jump? He does. He goes early, but he's been beaten. Here we go.
Oh, what a save!
Save just. Exotic keeping it in.
Zen gets shut down.
Chances in this overtime.
But Monkey Moon comes in.
It is wide. It's offline. More demos.
Uh-oh, Monkey Moon's last back.
Jack, can he get the shot? It's Monkey Moon into the corner. It's absolute chaos.
Great play by Monkey Moon. He's got space as well. Well done. Jack shuts it down with no boost.
Going for the demo plays. They're so effective, but they just can't capitalize when they get them. Can they get a few more? It seems like that is what is going to be needed to score on this Vitality defense.
It's absolutely scrappy. It's chaos. It's like you're asking 2 men off the street to just fight, and they've got no ability at all, but they've just got all heart. And that's all we're seeing right now. It's all heart for these two. It's not conventional. It's not what we usually see from the world champs, but they're fighting for this game set. They're doing everything to cause the upset. Stizzy throws it forward.
Monkey Moon
again. Exotic into the corner. Luckily enough, he's got members there. There's the shot. Send back.
Dude,
Dignitas
Monkey Moon's scaring me, man.
You can't keep missing like this, Gibbs.
Check the camera settings. So I don't know what's going on with Monkey
Here go the
Moon,
casters. They're about to get, they're gonna dog on him for a minute.
but we're still square in overtime.
Honestly, it's kind of valid. He has had a rough. He's had a rough series.
Yes. Great challenge. Jorius though will take control, trying to pass it down to apparently Jack, who will take this up the wall. Met by Monkey Moon and Zen, but he does get around 2 Exotic. The last one back gets demoed out, but does get the clear.
There's so many mistakes from both sides, but who's going to be the first one to capitalize? Zen has been demoed for the 65,000th time this game. Exotic's been beaten for free. It's Jack with Zen, has support across. Zen gets the challenge. Joris was there. Stizzy keeping pressure on for Dig. Does he get
I thought he was going to be able to pinch it in. Great stop by Exotic. Exotic's had a really solid series.
Perfect spot. Vitality still surviving.
Hero mode time for Stizzy going up by himself.
Oh! Stizzy puts up the sleeve. He says 9-9. Hits away. There you go. Well done, kid. Well done. You can tell he had that dance figured out in his head before the series started. He was like, ah! Oh, wait. Holy shit. Holy shit!
Right there, Dignitas coming out on top, taking down
wow.
the champion roster of Vitality. And
oh my goodness, folks!
They also will take over 3rd place in the European point rankings with a crucial 10 points, and they will play for 5 more in that grand final.
What a series! I mean, we saw. Yesterday, we're going to speak about this one for a long time, the KC Vitality Game 7. This one only went 6, and it was, as I said, it felt like it was all heart from both teams. It was a Vitality that could not find an ounce of cohesion.
Fellas, do not say fuck your tweet. Go to hell!
Monkey Moon with more whiffs than I've seen in his career. But they almost found a way to 7. Dignitas didn't know when to capitalize on these mistakes. They had some rough games, Gibbs, but...
Everyone go drop a like! If you say no, mods, just start literally banning people. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna put a link in the chat real quick for y'all.
Avoiding demos so perfectly well. They were getting so many throughout that overtime. They just couldn't capitalize on them, but it was...
Link in the chat, link in the chat. Go drop a follow, go drop a like, help out.
One of those members off the field.
Holy shit, man.
Was just out of this world.
Stop spamming?
No. When you're the underdog, you need to clip on the favorite.
What a moment for him as well. So many questions on Jorius. Finally getting his first playoffs win. Make it 2 now, and he's into the grand final. Stizzy, question marks around his performance after the first event. Answered right here. Vitality.
Wow.
Well, maybe I don't know what to think of them anymore after that series, but I do know that Dignitas are here. They're a top
What are these
team.
comments?
They're right here to stay.
There's not one positive comment. No one cares, jackass.
Right.
Your neck's fat as fuck. Your fatness is unreal. Horse shit, moon, zen shit, exo shit. Mods, throw a prediction up for the next series right now, or I will single-handedly fist fight every single one of you. Turn this off? No. Also, I'm taking this thing off, bro. I feel like I got bat wings from hell. Also, I'm not bricked up before y'all say that. It's padding in here.
Screw your tweets, jackass.
Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Dude, what a series, man. What a series. Hey, chat, I'm going to ask one more time. Go drop a like. Help your boy out on the algorithm. You guys know I appreciate y'all, man. Drop a follow. Let's see if the Cap crew is putting anything in Twitter. I'm going to thank all the subs in just a second, fellas. No context needed. It's exactly what it looks like. Holy shit. That was fucking nuts. Yo, what is this that someone posted the other day? It's literally like an AI video that looks like me. Literally, it's not even funny. It's just gross. Get that music off. Hey, Yogi, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Max, thanks for the prime sub. Santia, thank you so much for the 7-month sub. Says NIG is better. I love that. I agree. Yeah, thank you for the 9-month sub. Logan, thank you for the 2-month sub. Jiggy, thanks for the sub. Capo, Ragnar, thank you guys for the big subs. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the love, man. Damn, son, with the big 5-month sub. What up, bro? Stizzy tweeted. Let's look. I mean, so we have Dig in the final who are popping off. Stizzy is a beast. Grand finals, let's go. Holy shit. Y'all ever seen that video? Please tell me y'all have seen that video. Please, for the love of God, man. What's Stizzy tweet?
You sound as though you're feeling the pressure.
I'm not feeling the pressure, no. You cannot put pressure on me. No chance. No chance.
Cap, the first regional, you definitely felt it.
I read a lot of times during this week that I have to prove a lot in English football. Sir Alex is the only one European champion in this country. Nobody else. So I have to prove what?
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell. It don't make sense going to heaven with the goody-goodies dressed in white. I like black Timbs and black hoodies. Gotta probably have me on some real shit.
Okay. Congrats to Stizzy, says grand finals. Chat, he follows me on Twitter, so I'm gonna hit him with that. I guess the question is now, what does Vitality do? Because I don't want to be that guy, but Monkeyman did not have a series he wanted. Bro, follow me on Twitter, you piece of shit. Didn't even do anything wrong. Even your coach, bro. I don't give a fuck. Exotic? Fuck y'all's team, bro. I'm not rooting for you guys. Yeah. Oh, whoa! Windsor coming in with the big 5 buff. Let's go, Windsor. Thank you so much. Group A is so much harder. No, it's not. You mean Group B? Everyone's been saying Group B is the hard group. Group A has 9 lives deleted in EVO with NRG and Omelet and Shopify. This group has Genji, Ultimates, Complexity, SSG, Poab, Pioneers. Everyone's been saying the opposite. Oh, wait, interview.
What is going on here? You got to be feeling great.
I'm feeling incredible right now, bro.
Yeah, man. I saw those
Did Moz not throw up a
I mean,
prediction?
You guys seem to have like a good energy on the team right now.
No, they did. Thank you, guys.
Like, it's amazing feeling like beat Vitality, and I don't know what to say honestly. So
I think a lot of us were speechless too, man. I mean, it just seemed like yelling afterwards too. Have you guys had a moment? I mean, obviously you had to jump on, but did you guys say anything after winning to each other?
Not really. We just start to scream like nothing more.
I mean, at that point, you really.
Mac,
that's all
thanks
it
for the
has to be.
prime.
I mean,
Thanks
coming
again,
into the
Witzer.
series, what were your like obviously, you want to beat Vitality, but what were like the realistic expectations for the team? You knew it had to be hard.
No, like really, not really. Like our feelings and our expectation to Vitality and the whole event, like the whole main event, it's just our goal is make major and try to make
Rocket League Esports just liked my tweet. We're in.
Our goal is make grand finals, semifinals. Like the first regional was a bad thing for us, like a bad result.
Yeah.
But I think our next goal is make grand finals, semifinals in every tournament.
Okay, well, you did that, semifinals and then grand finals now. I gotta ask, like, you said,
I'll make love in a second.
Think Vitality's gonna be hard, and you said no. Do you feel the same way against K Corp? Like, do you think they're gonna be hard if you face off against them?
Yeah, you do.
I really think K Corp is a really good team, but there's always a chance, and I think we're a team like we can beat them.
Right. I mean, I guess the initial talks for like the desk was like, hey, you're, like a top 4 team or whatever, but now with Ninjas of Pajamas down, you're taking down Team Vitality. I mean, do you got anything to the desk to tell us? Because like, we have to change our minds on you guys being like a 4th team now, right?
No, yeah, like obviously everyone has to respect our name, like Dignitas. I think we're a team like can beat everyone, so don't think we're bad or something, or we can only make the first.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to be thinking that anymore, Stizzy. I mean, I guess looking forward, I mean, what's going into this grand finals? What do you guys do? Because obviously you want to keep that energy up. Are you guys watching K Corp versus Ninjas of Pajamas? Are you guys getting into some games? You just start talking to each other to keep the energy? What do you guys do now waiting in the grand finals?
I think we're just gonna chill out for now, like obviously watching the game to know against who we're gonna play, and nothing more. Like I don't think we're gonna talk about the next game, or we're just gonna chill out.
How many viewers they have?
Fair enough.
30K?
Hey, if you guys can win the next one though, I better see another pop off.
Yeah, sure.
You promise me? All right.
yeah, I would pop off.
All right, perfect. All right, Stizzy, thank you so much, and again, congratulations on making the grand finals, and good luck.
Thank you. It's a pleasure.
There's
Bro's
Stizzy. They're
flirting?
feeling good right now. You saw
You think him doing an interview and Tim sitting there flirting? That's when you know you're a weirdo.
Just a complete pop-off, Gibbs. I mean, you guys are popping off.
Hey, King, thanks for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, King.
Full set.
Thank you guys for the love day, man. We are 12 subs away from another spin the wheel.
And beat these favorites. And
Weather's been shit all day here.
Did. They clipped on them.
Thanks again, thanks Mac for the big prime sub. I appreciate that, man.
By Dignitas, so hats off to him. A well-deserved.
So we got KC versus Snip next.
The sky is the limit for these guys. They now move into 3rd by themselves in the EU rankings.
CJ, it's a great white.
It's a great white. It's a great white. What a redirect. I mean, he was channeling his inner a lot in that one. You don't often see that sort of negative angle redirect, and it was perfect, and it was at the perfect time as well.
I mean, that was awesome.
Game 6. They're back, but Vitality look ordinary. I mean, the amount of times they double committed, offensively, defensively, everyone was doing it. They were pre-jumping for no reason. They were trying to force things. Monkey Moon in particular, Gibbs, you spoke about it, was just missing and whiffing random balls. You could see the pressure getting to them. That's not the Vitality we know.
Oh, Look at this shot by Jory. It's just out of nowhere, off the ceiling. Apparently, Jack's like, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before.
This
and
could
that
be
is
a
exactly what they needed
coincidence.
to force overtime, and then
I'm not gonna make a
finally
big deal
Stizzy
out of it.
comes out on top
But
by himself
how
with a
is
double
my
aerial
TikTok
bump
the only
attempt
one
and
that
gets it
is
just
getting
under the
appealed,
bar?
having to be
Ding
appealed
dong. You
for
know they want that
copyright
game day.
on
They don't wanna go to
a
championship
watch
field
party?
versus
But
World
everyone
Champs.
else can
They
do it.
And they have at least gotten 10 points here, looking for 5 more against the winner of this next matchup.
You can't not be happy seeing a player pop off like that. I mean, we've seen it from a lot of the teams this weekend, but like Stizzy obviously meant a lot. I think his best.
It's not
placement
YouTube,
now,
it's TikTok.
Sorry, confirmed his best placement now. So like he's so happy, and you heard the mentality, CJ, from them when I asked.
Now
about
that means
vitality,
someone
it just felt like no.
reported
we
it
never
with
once thought
Rocket
that this
League.
would be
It had
a
to
team
have
that would
been.
be a problem.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Can't
to see.
get
I
that
also
from
love
just
that
a
Stizzy
report
pops
from a
up there and
person.
he also gently puts his controller and he's like, I don't want to break this. These things cooking at the
I mean,
moment.
something
Let
with
me put that
Rocket
thing
League.
down. I mean, the confidence you get from a big win like that, yeah, I can't see why they'd find any team.
No, Zilch.
if
They're
things keep
saying
playing like
it's
Grand
original
Finals, and obviously
content,
it
even
gives
though it's my
Everest
TikTok watch
vitality.
party.
I mean, they were looking for a possibility of clinching Birmingham by winning this tournament. They can't do that anymore.
Yeah, they cannot do that anymore, and now also like a team like Ninjas in Pajamas can catch up to them in points if they take down K-Corp here. They will tie Vitality for a top 2 appearance, and obviously Dig,
11 months
they can get
with the
more
neck.
points as well. So
My sanity
Dig
is
can
gone.
pass Vitality
Look,
with the
is it
win
happening
as
to
well. So
others?
Vitality could fall all the way down to a tie for 3rd and 4th spot based on these
Now,
last 2 matchups.
they're
Well,
just
of course,
mine,
Dignitas is the talk of the town right now.
Dig is elite
but we have more
YFM.
Rocket League to play, and you can see it in the
Interesting.
next match on its way here.
Are you gonna post that
Ninjas
Jorge's
in
goal? Yeah.
Pajamas, who Dig did take down versus the Blue Wall, who they're probably.
All right, I need
looking
to edit
take
that
down
video
in the
real
grand
quick.
Finals.
Let me
This
get it
will
out
be
of
Ninjas
general
in
Jorge's
Pajamas
goal.
game to win here, CJ.
That was
because
nasty,
the Blue Wall
dude.
is fully expected to make their way into those grand finals against Dignitas.
Yeah, it's a rematch from Open 1 semi-final, so they're in the exact same spot. That was 4-1.
All right, fellas,
to
I'm gonna need just a
K-Corp.
sec.
They
I
look
need to download
fantastic.
this.
They still do. And NIP, I mean, yeah, they're not quite, I guess, finding it. But look how quickly Dig can turn things around as well. You know, they looked pretty scrappy yesterday at Gibbs, and they found something. So NIP could, if they upset them, if we get a Dig NIP final after all the talk about KC Vitality, it'd be insane.
But Ninjas in Pajamas, like I think I would consider them when they're peaking probably the best offense.
Where's
that
predictions?
there
Top
is
of the
in
chat.
Europe.
They've been
The
up for
problem
about
is
15
K-Corp
minutes.
is the #1 defense by a mile throughout all Europe. The last time they played
let me edit this
Ninjas in
real quick.
Pajamas, they only scored 4 goals in 5 games, and all 4 of those goals came in 2 different games. So 3 times 0 on the board. You're not going to beat K-Corp that way. K-Corp is so fundamentally good on defense that it is so incredibly hard to beat them. And if Ninjas in Pajamas wants to be one of those best teams in Europe, I think it begins on the offensive side. They have to peak. They have to put up 3+ goals per game in order to compete as a #1 team. So they got to get through this amazing defensive game.
Well, that's the thing. Was it you, Gibbs, talking about the fact that the defense?
God,
seems to
that
be
was
kind of
such a good
that
goal
leading
by
offense,
Jorge's, dude,
counterattacks,
looking back on.
is a big thing. And I mean, if you're going against a team like K-Corp with such a great defense, I mean, is offense really your answer?
All right, let
back?
me post this to Twitter.
At some point, it has to be, right? We saw, like, in that last series, like, you just have to play a controlled offensive game. Like, Dignitas Game 1 and Game 2 was fantastic. They would just keep all the pressure, not worry necessarily about sending all 3 at times, and it's more about wait for that golden opportunity, wait for that opening to get that infield pass to make something happen. The main concern, I think, for Ninjas in Pajamas is there is no team better at demos than K-Corp. They are miles ahead of everyone else in Europe, and so if they can get on the board by taking out this Ninjas team, we've seen Ninjas when they're uncomfortable, they play some bad Rocket League at times. So if K-Corp involves those demos yet again, I could see the rotations breaking down, the communication breaking down of Ninjas, and K-Corp, I honestly think they're going to blow them out again. Like, I think it's going to be a 4-1 or better here.
I think you kind of have to. The progressive fan vote is up, so if you guys think differently, let Gibbs know right now with a hashtag NIP in the chat. But I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty heavy number on the side of the
All right,
blue
fellas.
wall here.
I just
And
posted the
CJ,
goal
I feel
on
like
Twitter.
most
If you
people would be
guys want to go
hard-pressed
check it
to
out,
think differently.
don't go cry.
Yeah, it's an upset event. Nip, we
Just go
obviously
do it, bro.
KC
Just go do
deserved
it.
Favorites,
That story's his goal. If y'all
pretty
missed
much
it, it
in
was
the
probably
world
one of the
the
most
way they're
insane
playing
goals
at
we've
the
seen
moment, but,
easily this season.
You know, as
Todd,
as
thanks
you
for the
said,
big 11
you've got
month
to sort of
sub. What up,
adopt
bro?
a bit of the Dignitas mindset. You've got to find the bumps.
Nasta, thanks for the big 1 year sub. Fellas, we got 2 more series on the day.
Just doing more off the ball, particularly against KC.
If you guys don't mind, help a boy out. Drop a like.
So
If
I'd
not,
love to
I
see
get
them
it.
Sweeping through, getting demos, and just really getting a lot of value out of their positioning.
What up, Eris?
They can
Good
do
luck
it.
today, Eris.
They're good enough. They're,
Now, that
they're
goal
having
was
to cover
nasty.
The firepower on Nip, as you said, Gibbs, is ridiculous. But I'd be silly not to.
Arrow,
pick KC.
what did you just send me on Twitter?
Look, I don't think anybody hasn't. It's gonna have to be Gibbs the blue wall across the board, really.
Yeah, I think for Ninjas...
Chat, what the hell did I just get tagged in on
Ninjas is
Twitter?
A complete opposite. They really don't go for demos. Outside of probably Nas doing his aerial bump plays, that's probably the few times they do. They're a bottom 3 team in terms of demos per game at 2.8, while K-Corp, again, is beating everyone
hell is
by
this?
miles
Is that the
in
answer?
demos per game. I don't think it is, because that's not their play style, so I don't think that is going to like necessarily work, but we'll have to see.
All right, not as heavy as I thought it would be. Some people in chat still believe in Ninjas in pajamas. Well, we can
That guy's
find
got the
your
most
answer
earnings
here.
in Rocket
Who is
League.
going into the grand finals. Another best of 7 before we get to that grand finals, and it's the blue wall standing strong against Ninjas.
All right,
in
fellas,
pajamas.
here we
Dignitas
go.
Waiting for the victor of this matchup. Let's decide a victor.
Here we go.
1 year ago,
Wait, didn't you beat Atto?
With 3 EU
People are
regionals in a
still
row.
talking
And as
about
we head into
that? No
Comic Con
way.
versus Nip, brought to you by Progressive in Game
You're
One,
talking
showing
about the
they're
best of
trying to
7
return
1v1 where I beat him in
to
Game
that
7
lofty
overtime where he
stature.
went for the air
Can
bump
they
on
do
me and I
it?
jumped over it and scored and won $250.
Let's
Yeah.
find out if anything else is still as we expected it to be.
All right, fellas, here we go. This could be a banger.
It's not happening.
Nip versus K-Corp. K-Corp clearly the best team in EU right now. If they win this, they will move on to play Dignitas, who just took out Vitality.
Of course, but Carmine Corp are just a different.
I mean, Nip have a high ceiling, just like Dig. Can they hit it though?
4 consecutive regionals in the open era. Only the second ever after K-Dot, who won 5 in a row between Season 3 and Season 7. And it wasn't him who was involved in this. It was actually Atso.
Oh, man.
Reset. KC pretty good, didn't they?
I mean, right off the rip, goes up high, goes to the ceiling, gets its flip reset. It's beautiful. It is just beautiful.
And just like that, they open the scoring. I mean, NIP haven't even got the ball out of their half barely. Oh, they read the kickoff. Oh, what a read! Look at this.
Wait, they tried doing a kickoff strat. What happened?
He saw the fake kickoff coming and he just chips it on target.
Doing that all week.
There's levels to it, and KC showing it.
Clip that I put up where they did it twice in a row against the same team. But Carmine Corp, they've got the 6th sense for that sort of thing. They detected it. They knew what Nip were going to try and do. And there you go straight away. 2-0 Carmine Corp to get things going. Let's go a third here from the side. Itachi had to cover it. Tira cuts. He's got Charlie to his left.
I'm gonna go K-Corp.
Just keeps them going. But Tira is the player for me that
I mean, dude, my last prediction was so wrong.
Like a supreme EU player right now.
Yeah, we're gonna see more.
But this one just, oh my god.
Well,
I mean, we're not even a minute in, we got 3 goals.
And it's blue, it's Carmine Corp. Rally, jump in over Nas's demo attempt, centering the ball for Vatira to score. It was probably going in anyway. Yeah, we're probably going to see this more often. I mean, that like fake kickoff into point-blank range follow-up has been a thing. So
yeah, I can't wait for the first major, dude.
When he saw it, he's thinking, okay,
Falcons, Vitality, KC, NRG, Furia.
Vatira pre-flip tonight by Nas.
I mean, the first 2 goals,
It's gonna be
they
so
happened,
fun.
Right? The first one, brilliant. Flip reset from the ceiling. The second one,
Twisted Minds will be fun to see how they do. SSG, if they get in, right? If they keep being consistent.
So simply, that might be happening again here.
No, Vitality's chilling. They'll be fine. They made a top 4 and a grand final. They're chilling.
Here, and they have to get it back even early doors in this best of 7. Charlie's gone over the make again. Has the ball, but
Oh my god, what a bump. Look at this improv, bro.
This is just unbelievable pressure. Look at this.
Bonti's gonna go for the initial shot, uses his second dodge to get up to it. Here's someone jump and bumps Oski.
You know, so many players would have just tried to wait for that ball to drop down and score it themselves. Drally understands that's not the play here. Let's just stop it on the backboard and let it fall into place a little
Yeah,
bit.
remember, I do need to give him mod if they win this event. I forgot about that.
We're trying to get it to, so the blue half. And
He literally came in yesterday reminding us instantly after they won yesterday.
Phase 1 complete for Ninja the Pajamas. The comeback begins now.
And it's back into their half immediately afterwards. Oh, hold on. It's starting to get...
Hey, thank you guys for all the love day, man. I appreciate it. Houdini with the big prime. Thanks, Houdini.
On paper, terrifying.
Hey, what up, Bryce?
In actuality, they might be even better than we expected because just the way that they're synergizing with each other, just at the start of their tenure with Drally, is amazing to see.
Yeah, Twisted Mind said they've done good against, like, all the teams in scrims.
Coming off that World Championship winning team, and now seeing the other 2/3 of that World Championship winning team struggling, I mean, is Drally just the guy right now?
Last season so well, individually and, as you say, as a...
Our prediction's closed, yeah.
Has now started this one so well with Carmine Corp. Going from strength to strength, not bad in the off-season either. Oski clears that one wide. I mean, game 1 is pretty much mentally done, barring...
81% of you took KC, only 19 took Nip. Who's Twisted Minds? Nupo, Rise, and Atomic.
I think they just have to instantly go back to the drawing board. Whatever they had planned against Carmine Corp has not worked. It straight up has not worked.
Yeah, scrims only mean so much, definitely.
I just like they have a plan B, Johnny.
Yeah, they just need to try and fight.
No, not
more,
Atomic
fight
from
a bit more
NRG,
quickly
guys.
for the midfield. It's not that
The
they're
EU Atomic.
giving it up for free.
Um,
Against a team like KC,
he played for Team
anything
Spain
other than full speed is
at
not
the
gonna be
World
fast
Cup.
enough. Anything other than full commitment is not going to be
With
committed
Stizzy
enough.
and
They've got
CRR.
to really just full send it if they think they've got any chance of getting to the ball. Because KC will go at half a chance. This is how they dominate top teams in Europe and you know, look to dominate top teams in the world by, you know, fully committing to every single play. Look at them just continuing to dive into the position over and over again. The recoveries are so fast, so it lets them do this.
I mean, they're in complete control of game 1.
Corpus, a beautiful orchestra of Rocket League. There just always seems to be the next player there in the perfect position. Wherever you clear it to, there's someone waiting.
Yeah, I mean,
on
I
the
can
ball
see
with
Twisted
100
Minds
boost,
making a top
ready
8
to
at a
take the
land,
next touch,
definitely.
go
I just don't know if
forwards
I
again.
see them
They'll
doing
find
more
each
than
other.
that.
Look at this 3-man passing play. Vatira's in for a flip reset.
They're solid, no doubt about it.
Charlie's going to come forward. Carmine Corp proving their supremacy.
I mean, this is just domination.
Again. And it's like, who's next for them? Do you know what I mean? They're like a boxer just waiting for the next person to come on against them. Who is next?
It's outrageous. I mean, it's the perfect.
Yeah, I'll be live tonight, Drake, with the watch party for NA.
And
NRG plays tonight. After the stream, the plan is to leave this stream on. I'll play the rerun from today's matches for like 2 hours, and then I'll go live again.
Creates itself, and if they, you know, don't get anything.
Or I mean, not go live again, but I'll turn my camera on again. I'm gonna eat some food, edit the videos.
Demos, or even the ball carrier getting physical at times. There doesn't seem to be a weakness in this first game.
Only been live today, 6 hours-ish.
By the #1 team in Europe.
Are you gonna watch SSG tonight? If they play a good round, yeah. Which they probably will. We usually tap into all the good series on these days.
They at least made it look like a normal match of Rocket League in the closing 2 minutes, because game 1, supremacy from the French org is the only word that can be said. They might even get one more.
I mean, dude, they just got so outpaced there.
Assist, almost there. 4-0. Like, what do you say if you nip?
Well, you say go next, and hopefully they can figure out a way to get a little bit more possession of the ball.
I want to see KC play against Dig, and I want to see how they do against them.
He might be the best player in the world right now, or at least maybe he has the best claim to being best player in the world. Obviously, there's still Zen.
Can we skip this series? No. I mean, I think this probably will be a quicker series.
But Jirali's the first player that I've really, you know, heard a lot of people unanimously saying he's, you know, up there with Zen and someone. I've never heard like such a unanimous claim as
K-Corp just look unbeatable. They really do. They're so damn good, bro.
I mean, you're the only 1/3 of the World Championship winning team who's still winning and dominating. But the problem is, even if Jirali's having, you know, a quieter game, Atto scoring 3 goals, Vatira is just a menace.
Well, that's what I was going to say. It's the fact that Atto and Vatira have improved further since Drali has joined them. I mean, when you're playing with Rise, he's hardly a bad player. Do you know what I mean? He's one you can rely on. He's a player that can, you know, suddenly find a burst of
that don't look good.
Charlie comes along, and somehow he's elevated them even further. Vatira, who was a player that, you know, he was, you know, once in that conversation of the Wonder Kid, the best player in the world, right, a few years ago now. And he seemed to be trending very slowly, but trending downwards. Since Charlie has come in, Vatira is reborn.
All right, let's go, fellas.
Initiation into
Let's see if Nip's got anything in the tank.
And he's just so comfortable in his role. All of Carmine Court, incredibly.
I want to see KC and RG. Yeah, I think that'd be awesome.
Could be a great way to start. That's an awkward touch actually from Charlie, but they recover and survive, and it remains 0-0.
Honestly, with how dominant KC were in the first game,
I do agree. Vatira is playing his best RL in a while.
Nobody can blame
I mean,
them
bro,
for
when your
getting their
teammates,
because
they're all three elite players. This KC team is just stacked up to bottom. They have the most talent in the world on their team. I don't think there's any question about it. I would take them over Falcons and NRG for talent for talent.
Have to pick things up from, but they are right back to defense, and
they're just so smart and they're all so good.
Again, Atto slows it down, beats everyone.
Trader, I mean, I'm just being honest. He sees two guys in net, he backflips it, slow plays it to get a 50 on the second guy. It's so smart.
Their opponents that when Charlie goes for that high
it's so smart.
Play off the side wall, you have to sit in goal. You have to assume he's going to get it. So when he doesn't, there's so much space for Atto to play in that he, as you say, Johnny, he can pretty much fluff his challenge, and it ends up being a perfect challenge. The ball goes in the back of the net.
Vitality lost the dig, yeah.
They're just playing off each other.
Dude, they can't even get the ball out.
Goodness, Drowley. There he is again.
Drawley just fakes it, gets one out of the play, gets it over Itachi, finds the double on Nas. That kind of gave me a little deja vu from the last series.
On their goal line, shivering underneath its canopy, hoping it's gonna just stop soon. This is ridiculous. Vatira 4, this is an instant.
Yeah, the first series we're gonna watch tonight is NRG versus Squishy, AJ, and Garrett. Even though last time they played, they got outscored 14-1. I still think it's kind of a lit matchup just because two guys came from that org.
It's not just Nip, it's a lot of teams that Carmine Court make look pretty silly. And I know people are going to be saying that, you know, we're talking too much about Carmine Court, not enough about Nip, but
what do they want us to say?
Exactly.
What is there to say about them? They haven't had the chance to do anything.
No one can stop this team except Falcons, trust me.
Do, it seems. I mean, you've got to try and just keep control of the ball whenever you get the half chance.
I don't know if I believe that. They're definitely beatable.
For NIP, even that's been saved.
But
maybe they can start to.
I mean, Vitality just got knocked out at top 4, and they went to Game 7 with them yesterday.
Nice.
And I don't even think Vitality necessarily was like doing much other than demoing.
This is where I feel like
I do think they're by far the best team in the world right now, though. I can't wait to see them play against other like NA and stuff. I mean, look at Drawley going up, has his dodge. They're just making this look easy.
Blindly there as fast as he could because
I wouldn't say by far. To me, they're the most convincing team in the world. As far as like skill and gameplay, all three of them.
Slowing down. They're not taking their time. Nipper rushing in defense, and it doesn't.
I do think NRG can beat them. I do. Same with Vitality, but I think it's gonna be insane if they do. It's gonna take a lot.
The goal line isn't defended well enough from Ninjas in Pajamas, and yet
they're gonna have to be playing absolutely incredible.
How can all you do is defend, and there's still these gaps? It seems so obvious.
And I feel like NRG just won the regional when they. I mean, I feel like they weren't even playing the best they could have been.
This could be a big moment. The pass is great. Almost.
I think NA's just a bit weak when it comes to the top dogs.
If they can get the ball off Itachi.
So the difference between these two teams, we're starting to see some chances for NIP, and you know that's already a bonus compared to last game. That's something that they could be happy about. Look how easy it is.
I mean, they just look like they're playing against a GC team, and they're playing Nip. Goes up, just takes him out. Oski can't do anything but wait.
Pass mid, 4-0 again.
I mean, my gosh.
You know, Johnny? That's like... I don't know what else to say.
Oh, chance. Never mind. Ignore it.
They're just so good.
I just didn't get the impression it was...
Did Nip score last game? Are you guys saying they didn't, did they?
After one chance. Okay, maybe they're gonna get...
We might get a... Imagine we get a perfect sweep here. Getting a perfect sweep in 2025 Rocket League is like insane.
None.
Especially when you're this deep into a tournament.
It's fired right back at them. It goes into a counter-attack.
We got a lot of
position
Rocket League left,
almost
though.
immediately. And you wonder to yourself, well, how are they getting out of defense so easily? What is it they're doing differently?
Nip aren't looking good. I think
players
just
like NIP
KC's
not
that
replicate
good.
that, not create any kind of pressure
I
on the
seriously
midfield
think
themselves.
KC's just
And,
that
you know,
good.
the answer is
Nip
KC
looked good in their last
have been
series.
just simply too good in this game.
Nas was popping
NIP
off.
haven't had half a chance
Oski was
to
hitting crazy
really make their
plays.
game plan known. We still don't know what the game plan is for this match.
I think they're just that
waiting
good.
to see when they can dictate the flow of the game.
I'm trying to see what
He just fakes it. No need to hit it, just fakes it. 5-0.
I'm trying to say something, and they're doing
He's got to play the shot, so he pre-jumps it. Strawley just 200 IQ fakes it.
That's rude.
It almost looked like he hit it.
I mean, it shows the respect that Oski's got in Drally as well. The fact that he is expecting Drally to
What was the
skim
score of
that
the last
top
game? Was it
corner.
4-0?
He's thinking, yep, this is probably top bins.
I think it was
doesn't look like
4.
you're playing at. Yeah, he could, of course, do that. It's
4?
part of the problem.
Jesus.
You've
9
always
goals
got to worry
in 2
about more than
games.
one thing with Carmine Corp. But this is honestly the most brutal to watch offense that I've seen since, you know, this is comparable to Falcons on LAN last season, where it just looks like they are, you know, never going to stop
Just
scoring.
smothering
they're
you.
up 5-0 going for 6. They're up 6-0 going for 7.
Bro,
But
Mod
KC
John, there's no
also
point in
haven't
waiting.
like
No,
we're
he's
gonna
got to
see
get through Dig
at the other
first.
end. That's always been the weakness of Falcons, is yes, they've got this offense that just looks undefendable.
I honestly should have
But
never
the
made that
defense
deal
looks
with
shaky.
him.
KC have held NIP to no goals.
I knew right when I
Well,
said that I fucked up.
Strange as well, lovely touch there from Itachi, is that it's not like KC, to my eyes, are playing ultra attacking. The third man can sit back quite deep. You know, 2 of them are causing all this chaos. There's fakes, there's bumps, there's demos, there's this.
Does anyone believe in Dig? Based off how they just
The
played.
infield pass doesn't make its way there.
They're like the big underdog.
BDS in their peak, it was
Rocky versus the
quite
big
rushed by
Russian.
design. You know what I mean? Like they're playing 100 miles per hour, cutting rotation, all that. This is like the epitome of clean Rocket League.
I mean, Nip, you gotta call a timeout. I'm sorry.
It's
You got to,
just-
though.
it's organized
You got to.
chaos. Carmine Corp. I've got 9-0 aggregate
You got to.
between 2 games. They're completely cruising. And I'd be shocked if NIP don't call a timeout here. I'd be absolutely shocked. Okay, they have called a timeout. Not surprised there. That makes sense. But
I wouldn't want to lead it.
unbelievable.
I wouldn't want to be in Statsky's shoes right now, but you've been watching this and you're thinking,
Thank you guys for all the follows today, man. Thanks for hanging out today.
Series. I'm glad I'm not that
Thanks for
guy.
choosing me as your guys' person to watch for the watch parties. Appreciate it, guys. I think if Abjack and Stizzy have a great, let me see what you said.
It's unreal.
Have a great game and lock in. KC will win 4-0.
It really is just you know, a situation where you know, one simple strategy
Okay,
adjustment
so
is
there
not
it
gonna
is.
turn the series around. You need to.
So you think if they're popping in and they lock in,
confidence,
it'll still be a
absolute
4-0?
belief
That's fucked.
in your
Even though they
team
just
and
played
your
their hearts
ability
out and did
to
great.
improve this. It actually seems like he's got a lot to say about this.
Oh,
Obviously,
shit.
He's had
I like to see the
experience.
players getting involved.
Yeah, he's obviously played with Vatira before in the past.
They look just stunned.
These guys have all
They're
played,
not even talking about the
against,
game. They're laughing about what they
sometimes
can do for
some of
dinner.
them with
You know, right now,
players in the
when
past.
Oski started laughing, they're like,
Rally
ah, we don't know
Nationals
what the
are
fuck to do, man.
familiar
Let's
with each
just,
other,
we got 2 more.
but,
Let's go get some Roadhouse tonight.
Yeah, what kind of strategy could they possibly?
Let's go have a good time, man.
Here? If they could turn this around and just win, if they win games,
Their coach still thinks there's life. I respect that.
It's just the hope that it's going to cool Carmine Corp down, because Carmine Corp are playing well.
Hey, Nubby, coming in,
It
dropping the
has to be said.
5-bomb.
This is KC at their
Nubby, thank you.
I
I will owe you guys a spin the wheel at 250.
Player can score a nice goal.
There's no Roadhouse in EU, true.
Can not end up completely on its head, but you can drag them back a little bit. The tactical timeout. It's not just about what you
Here's
change, it's what
Atto.
you take away from your opponents, but. You know, they're looking
On the
pretty
side
chill.
of
And what I've
KC.
noticed as well from Carmine Corp is that even all this, you know, you see when Ninja Pajamas score a great goal, or Vitality earlier, they were sort of celebrating and massive fist bumps and all that. Carmine Corp looks so relaxed.
There's Strawley in the
They're scoring 5
back.
goals, scoring
Wayne
4
just
goals,
took a
and they're looking
massive
chill
shit.
with it.
They did look incredibly composed whenever.
Hey, Gibbs, thanks for coming in,
defense,
dropping a
you know, it just
5-bomb to
seems
the
like
Kev crew.
perfect,
Punchy,
honestly,
thanks for the
perfect
4-month sub.
performance
Tipta, thanks
so
for the
far.
big
They've not
3-month
conceded
subs. And I love
against
Abjack when he's
Itachi,
fucked.
Oski, and Nas twice
We'll
in a
see,
row
man.
now.
I mean, they look good.
NIP
Nubby
do
and Gibbs,
anything
thanks for
off the
coming in,
timeout
dropping
here.
the big
I'll be
5-bombs
let's
today,
just
guys.
take
I
it one
appreciate
step
it.
at a time.
Welcome
Let's
in. If you
just
guys
not
got a gifted
concede
sub, be sure to say
immediately
thank you,
and then
man.
towards scoring a goal. I think that's got to be the plan for NIP. They've gone for that same kickoff again.
All right, here we go. Timeout just came out. Let's see if they got anything.
It's not ideal. Still, Carmine Corp's ball.
God, Eden coming in, dropping the 5-bomb. Thanks for all the love day, guys. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for all the love day, guys.
And we do have at least some regulation.
That just reminded me of that video you got Bocce to follow you back on. Yeah, if you remind me after this game, I'll show you guys that video. I forgot about that, TV.
On the side wall, but
Tira's on their back wall. But Tira's on their back wall while Rally's about to air dribble. This is the most aggressive defensive line you're ever going to see. I don't know what NIP really. I mean, this is the problem. We don't know what NIP are planning. They're not getting a chance to dictate the way.
Maybe I need to make one of those videos for Zen to get to follow.
They got 100 boosts, guys. NIP got 100 boosts. That's something, right? I mean, it is obviously pretty massive, but it just sounds hilarious in the context of how the series is going.
Lose that on that one to Oski.
He'll block you if you do that. He honestly might.
Of Carmine Corp offense.
That's a goal. Drawley with a little bit of a whip. Drawley, just because you whip that, if you win the regional, you're not getting mod unless you score this.
Slow Carmine Corp down. No, it won't. 1-0.
No, it won't. Don't be silly. Slow Carmine Corp down. I mean,
try it here, Jonathan.
I mean, there's just
how are they just making them look like straight up
no one is
champs?
going for the ball here. There's nobody contesting mid. Itachi soft clears it, and the rest of the team are just all running back to the net. Thinking,
I mean, this is nuts.
There's going to be a goal immediately. Are they bumping everyone here? Oski's done really well, honestly, to survive.
You guys
that.
can't even get the ball out.
They might get a goal-scoring chance here. Can they get a shot on target?
Right now, we are still looking like a perfect sweep might happen.
Drally also no boost, but his no boost was better.
They have outscored them 10-0.
Well, the two of the three players that were here last season when Carmine Corp did win all three regionals, and they would have learned a lot having not won that major, and then of course not qualifying for the second major.
Oh my word!
Just got the fire.
All right, this is their best chance they've had all day.
Oski's got a chance here. He tries to fake them out, but Tira helps out Arnold. And Atto squeezes it away. Nings in pajamas showing signs of life.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you kidding me? I mean, chat, we're seeing there's levels to it, and they are getting outscored 11-0.
What is going on?
We are almost halfway through game 3, and Nip cannot score.
Carmine Corp can do no wrong.
All
series.
series.
Even when they're double committing, it works. Even when they're triple committing, it works.
On of Oski having 100 boost, it works. Oski. Large Oscar, a man known for barreling his way through in those moments.
And being massive.
And just being huge.
Matira's just going to demo, of course. Oh no, he's actually going for the ball here. You know, they are.
Okay.
So, like, for once they don't...
The fact that you beat Atto shows how good NA really is. I know.
To score.
Chat, you guys see this guy right? Where's he at? You see Atto? The guy at the ball? I beat him. Go to my YouTube and watch it.
They're all going their way, of course, but whenever it's in NIP defense, it seems so much harder to get any kind of momentum when they want it.
Dude, I went back and watched his VOD when I played him, and like there was dudes chirping him in his chat. Of course. And like some dude said some like comment to him like, how are you using Alpha Cap? And he was like calling the guy like a stupid bitch. He's like, shut the fuck up.
I mean, a best of 7 perfect sweep. I don't know how rare they are. Pretty rare.
That's got to be pretty rare, I'd say. But I mean, at this level,
like he was speaking French the whole time and then just went straight into like
we're
that.
Talking about NIP here. Most people would put these guys maybe top 5, top 6 in the world when it comes to team rankings at the moment. It doesn't look like it. If you are a new viewer, you're
how do you lose? Oh, that's a goal.
Oh! Scores. It can happen.
All right. No cigar for KC.
This game's alive. Atto's half flip.
Is Vitality out? Dig is in the grand final waiting for the winner of this.
And I can tell you that 6 in 2,100.
I think if you're Dignitas and you got to play a K-Corp that looks this good, you go into it with no pressure. You know you're happy with what you've done. You just took down Vitality. You believe you can do it. Go out, play your game. Don't put any extra pressure on yourself.
Maybe that's just me. A second goal can cheer them up, though. Great pass from Oski to Itachi. Suddenly a sign of life. Continues for Ninja the Pajamas.
You literally had a free goal lead for every game.
3 of the games I won, we were tied up halfway through. And I was down in game 7. In game 6, I was up 7-0, and then he left instantly. I want you to apologize.
I think they're going to be just fine, but 50 seconds to go. We've got a real game on our hands.
No, we don't. This is unreal.
they're not going to let us enjoy a close game, are they? They're just not going to give us that. We got maybe a minute of it. Nah, they're just bullying them.
I will say, I respect him for paying out instantly. Because Beast Mode, I sent like 7 gifts on Discord of like Tom Brady looking around. And like people like pay me my money. Before I finally got that shit.
I like that I felt like they could win. Now that feeling is gone. I no longer think they can win.
It was really fun when Nas scored a goal.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Except 32 seconds.
We're so back. We're so
I apologize.
DG, thanks for the big 25, man. Appreciate DG.
To save the ball that's slowly bouncing on target. 32 seconds. Are they going to go for the fake kickoff again? Go on.
25 months ago, I started playing RL. Shout out you for the content.
Here's Nas. He's got boost up against Charlie.
DG, thanks, man.
Where's this ball going to land? Towards Itachi. 2 players to his right. Both of them pretty boostless. So Itachi opts to go solo. Oski's in the air.
Oski!
For me, you know. Up against the tier, against the bad one. Itachi's out of the bad one.
Oh. Charlie says, shut the hell up.
He tried to force it. Now Charlie's there on the counter and he fakes out.
Well, how is he getting it around everybody?
It's just Itachi. 8 more seconds. Ninja in pajamas almost there. Oski's first touch is good.
He genuinely, it feels like he's thinking 3 steps ahead. Uh oh, that's a bad challenge. Never mind.
Up to the aerial 50-50 with Fatira. Nas pops it high. Charlie leaves it to Oski. There's a miss there from Atto, or was it
Free
a
goal
fake there
handicap,
from
which
Atto?
still gave me momentum regardless.
Brother, I gotta say thank you, man. You know exactly what for. You're fucking nuts, dude. Thanks for coming in the other day doing that, man. I really appreciate that, Duck.
Even the misses are working.
I really do, man. I came in after I saw someone message me on Discord like 5 minutes too late.
They can see twice here.
Thanks, dude. Seriously. Thanks for the love on Friday night, man. I appreciate that.
Me, but a win for KC felt inevitable.
Thanks, Doug.
Even when NAP are able to come back within 1.
You know, I always appreciate you, man.
I didn't truly believe. I'll be honest. I never truly believed. I wanted to believe.
I was looking for you yesterday as well.
I did, Johnny. Just
spin the wheel. I will. I will do it right after the series. Thank you again, Duck. Though I appreciate it, man.
Series can change upon these moments, and you can see from that reaction from Oski, they've not given up hope.
Reverse sweep. I think this is a 4-0.
Carmine Corp right now, a different proposition entirely. And you have to sort of deal with that, and you have to be able to go away and lick your wounds if they do end up losing this series.
Dude, they look so out of it.
Sweep away from not losing this series. It feels a long way away. And also with regards to the Birmingham Major, they cannot let this affect them. Even if this game we're going into...
All right, we got some fist bumps.
Even if they lose it 8-9-0, just something ridiculous, let's just say, right? It's then on Ninjas in Pajamas to shrug it off. Go back, qualify for the stage again, and make sure they make that semi-final again.
Yeah, you know, step 1 is make top 4, because that's what you need to make the major. They've done that 2 events in a row, so they can be, you know, happy with their overall performance.
All right.
But, you know, these are competitive players, extremely competitive personalities.
I don't know about you guys, but I think we're all ready for the grand final, man.
Enjoy the feeling of losing when you're just getting annihilated. It does feel like they've been completely outclassed today.
I think we're all ready for the grand final. What up, La? What up, Bon?
Completely.
What up, Betty? Or Beatty?
They're all good. They're all trusting
Show
each
the
other
Fatira clip.
Offense.
I'll show it after this game. My fault. I forgot.
Trusting each other in offense.
Diggs in the grand final. They took out Vitality 4-2.
Challenge for each other, and maybe that's where one of the areas where NIP have maybe fallen off in this series a little bit. Big chance here for Oski. Time to slot it, and he does.
Holy shit!
I think NIP are winning.
Holy shit! Dogs with the 100 ball!
Wait. To be a clean shot.
What about you guys watching? One in chat if they're winning on your screens.
God damn!
Lobby here, because NIP are winning in my one.
Holy shit!
Time chat here, you say that, and all the ones come in, so be careful.
I'm just not sure that this could actually be happening after the other evidence I've seen today. But
God damn!
They may in fact, yeah, it looks like we are in fact in the right lobby. They are winning.
So I'm not really sure that.
Are you kidding me, man? Now I owe 3 fucking wheel spins. I hope they all land on safe. I hope they all do.
They have.
Doug, you are a chat. I usually have the alert muted. I had to turn it on for that one. I'm sorry, man. Holy shit, dude. We taking all that leg hair off? I hope not. Doug, you're fucking insane, man. Thank you so much, dude. Chat, if y'all got a gifted sub, he is our top gifter of all time. He's dropped 3,469 subs, man. 200 subs this weekend, man. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry for being a broken record, chat. K-Corp, tie it up. Jesus, man. Thank you.
There's no way to read this. I mean, how do you read these plays?
Thank you, Doug. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. What's the name of the 100 bomb? Welcome to the Black Parade, it's called. Neil, thank you so much for the 14-month sub.
To put it in.
Jesus, man.
Just to make sure chat is on the same gameplay. So there's one in chat if.
Thank you,
they're
Doug.
still in the lead. Into the pajamas.
Yeah, if they're still in the lead in your screen, refresh your.
Gotta keep the scam alive. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it, Doug.
You know,
alright, fellas, let's tap back in, and then I'll gargle those balls in the moment. Thank you, though, Doug. I appreciate that.
That's all you can hope for when a team in Rocket League is peaking like this.
I don't want to be that guy, but I want them to lose this.
It's a synergy peak.
I want to go next. Go to the grand final.
But the way they're playing requires this.
Okay. They do not want that.
This is kind of what I mean. I mean, when you're playing as close together as KCR, you need to read every touch perfectly. You need to read each other perfectly. And Drally couldn't get back to this one, thinking that maybe he's got support. He doesn't. It's just in.
Yeah, it's a banger song.
Here to fight. They've got themselves another
reverse
lead.
sweep. I hope not.
Going, lads. This is what we want to see. The kickoff.
I think it might have hit Atto on the way in there. It looked like it was another one of those off the defender, off the attacker combo own goals.
They're probably telling each other they can still win left by ass off.
To stop bullying everyone.
Yeah, that's how you be in a team environment. You pump each other up. We got this. We can do it. You don't score and go, oh, we're going to still lose.
They can take one off of Carmine Corp. Once he takes a catch there, then gets Atto.
I can tell you've never played sports or been involved in any team activities.
Not Itachi. He's been pretty boosted in this entire series, and the previous one.
Oh, wow.
But you're probably right. You're probably right.
It's the same again. It's Vatira with the demo, and then it's Atto.
So a good inside pass. Strawley just backflip shoots it.
Since when did target man strategy become a thing in Rocket League? KC are playing they're playing so far up the pitch, there's no time to react.
Charlie's up, leaves it to Oski. So all three Carmine Corp players are gonna have to retreat to see what Nas and Oski are capable of. Another demo comes out. Their demo timing is brutal.
Yeah.
Isn't it? They always seem to do it right when you think you're going to make the save or when you're going to score a goal. It's never a pointless demo.
I mean, they're just going for it.
Drawley really about to be mod in here?
Surely. Oh, Drawley got there. You know, the weakness of, well, maybe not the weakness, but
yeah, they're just too good. I mean, I don't know. What if Dig do it?
In this game,
I think if Dig take Vitality and K-Corp out.
Same spot of the pitch, you can pass really quickly between you. A demo can land.
You're right, Penguin.
You know, split seconds before a shot in the exact same area. All it takes is one bad 50 or one bad touch and the ball's past your whole team. And that's what NIP are starting to do in this game. It does, you know, still feel like KC style is effective, but it's not working as reliably as it did earlier on.
Forwards. One more goal could stop Ninja in Pajamas' fight, which has been valiant in this fourth game. Charlie up against Nas. That's wonderful to Atto.
Wow.
It's the moment. It is the moment. One clean 50 though, Johnny, the alternative. And you'll
Ladies and gentlemen, it is over, ladies and gentlemen. It is a wrap. It is a
by covering the net and deflecting the ball towards the center.
Hey, what up, 5 Up? Good luck tonight, man. 5 Up, I think you're in Group B, right? You're in the tough group with SSG Complexity in them.
How long today's other matches were taking.
I think you have the tough group.
Final at this rate, unless
you guys got it.
Quite reach this. Vatira just ignores him and plays the ball, and it's actually nearly on target here. Oski will be there. Still tight.
Yeah, that's me. You guys got it.
Pajamas, Itachi towards Oski. Nas is there in the sky, takes a clean first touch. The flip reset is there, gets it to himself. No more boost to follow up. Needs a teammate to help him out. There is no teammate to Itachi. Tries to roll it.
Oh my gosh.
Vatira. Even the pinball goes their way. They are the wizards of it. And Atto has a chance to kill the series right now, but misses his second touch. Nas in the corner with nothing. Oski behind him, Itachi in front.
I mean, one of the most one-sided series I've ever seen.
Compresses the issue. Auto should kill it.
Seriously.
Does kill it. It's
Unbelievable.
game.
And they moved to the grand finals.
Overall.
Wow.
GG's. Let's get out of here.
Doug, thank you again, man. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh, all the cameras just got turned off. Did you see that?
Carmicorp with a merciless.
All right, fellas. I owe you not one, not two, but three spin the wheels.
Ultra aggressive.
I hope to God they're not brutal. That's all I ask.
It never backfired massively. You know, NIP would get
That's
a goal,
all I ask.
maybe a second goal later in the series, but even when their style would cost them, you know,
all right, I'm gonna take a pee, get the outfit on, then it's good time to go. Bonds, pay it out, please.
They trusted the game plan. They never slowed down. They never stopped reading each other in offense. They kept throwing absolutely everyone forward, and it worked. I mean, NIP, credit to them. They made it more competitive in the second half of the series, but this was Carmicorp all the way. I mean, it never looked like NIP were going to win this one. Maybe a game, but beyond that, no. Carmicorp are just a different level.
Just got 16 goals across 4 games against the Ninja Pajamas while conceding 4. The best attack we've ever seen in Rocket League, Johnny?
That was definitely, it was either, that's up there with Falcons. The difference, you know, they also defended, you know, better reps. That's the difference. But hey, you know, up next in Carmicorp's, you know, 2-course menu for the day is Dignitas. Good luck to Dignitas with the final boss of the tournament, KC. Coming up later.
It's very much a free hit for Dignitas coming up in our grand finals. Can they stop the rolling stone that is Carmine Corp? Or will we have back-to-back open victors? Let's find out soon.
Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. Doug, thanks again, man. Seriously, I appreciate it, Doug. AV Dolph coming in, dropping the big tier 1 sub. Thanks, AV. Appreciate it, guys. What up, Jatha? How's it going, man? Fellas, you know what time it is. It is time to spin the wheel. Remember, if it lands on Mega, it gets us into the bigger Plinko game. Hopefully, we get some easy ones because we have been getting our ass kicked with this leg wax and all these other ones today. Whatever happens, I love you guys. I will see you on the other side. Bonds, throw a prediction up, please, for the next series. Please be safe! Please! I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so how does this work? We are gonna drop Plinkos down. It has to land on 2 in it to be activated. The Cinnamon Challenge is banned off Twitch. I found that out yesterday. So, if it lands on it, I think we're going to do another leg wax if you guys want. That way, we'll do 2 leg waxes. Okay? But, let's do 2 more spins. Woo! 1 more. Okay. All right, fellas, if you are new, it takes 2 to get it on it, okay? 2. If it lands on cinnamon, we're gonna do 2 leg whacks because obviously that shit fucking sucks, okay? So, all right, let's get it up and let's get it going. You dropped the bomb on me. Where's it at? All right, fellas. Let's get after it. I will see you guys on the other side. Oh my god. I swear to god. Not doing that one. Remember, take 2. How am I scamming you, you pieces of shit? I'll be back in just a second.
An attempted perfect sweep does eventually get shut down. K-Corp, though, however, does show that they are still the ever-present force in Europe that they need to be. And people absolutely have to watch out, specifically Dignitas, who waits for them in the grand finals, which is on its way. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series here for the European Open number 2. As we head into Championship Sunday Grand Finals, I am joined, myself, Leaf, by Gibbs and Johnny Boy. And Gibbs, yeah, it was quite the dominating force from K-Corp, was it not?
Yeah, those are some of those games for ninjas where it's like, I can't even say it's quality loss because there's so much that you have to be like, we're so far behind. But for K-Corp, it was just perfection, Johnny. Like, everything that they did was working. There were times when they would get a lucky bounce that would also work. It was just like, they looked like they outclassed ninjas throughout that match.
Yeah, I wanted to get your guys' take on it as well, actually, because during the match, yeah, Nicole and I were trying to think of anything else that we've seen that's like this, and the only thing I can think of is Falcons. But I wanted to ask you, do you think that offensive performance, you know, that pressure from KC was at the Falcons level? Obviously, Falcons done it on land, but number 1 offensive team from last season, how would you compare that to KC?
Dude, there's no way I'm wearing this during the grand final. You'll see why.
It's always a good time watching you, bro. Keep it up. Your content is original.
into Open 3, but Dignitas, they're still here. They still can get 5 more points and move into the number 2 spot. And if not, K-Corp, like if they win, then yeah, they're virtually locked up the number 1 seed.
Holy shit!
Johnny, I mean,
are there nipples on it? No.
Vitality, K-Corp, you know, they got their point leads, but as Gibbs just pointed out, Dignitas, Ninjas, and Pajamas right behind them, and that's because of what just happened in the bracket. I mean, like
I'm literally about to pass out from heat exhaustion
in the semifinals here, who we expected Team Vitality to be in the grand finals.
Yeah, I mean, at last event, Vitality cleared the competition.
Brayden, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it, bro.
So we're thinking, right, we've got a 1-2.
You finally got the surgery?
But
no.
It's starting to look again more like KC at the top, then a gap. And then you've got Vitality closer to the rest of the pack. And Vitality, in terms of points, are extremely close to the
I know someone in here is actually getting turned on. You're actually sick.
What is it, 5 points behind them?
Yeah.
So another good run for 100% into a top 4.
Happy 1-year kid.
You know, load of points to their tally. I don't think it would be enough to beat a Vitality. They're likely to, I think, make a top 4 or 6 themselves. But they can't make any mistakes. Vitality can't afford to, you know, miss playoffs, for example, or else their entire split is in jeopardy.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Because
sit further back so we can see them. Are you good?
You know, not a 4-0. Still a loss to Team Dignitas down in the semifinals there, but that's all in the past. We look forward now to the grand finals, which is K-Corp.
I'm actually about to pass out. I'm not even kidding.
Dominate in their match against Ninjas and Pajamas, facing off against Dignitas, who's looking like they got some pretty good team vibes going on right now and on the field as well, styling into the grand finals over Team Vitality. Apparently Jack Joyas and Stizzy Gibbs are looking like they're ready.
Spit on them and push them together. Zampy, bye. You literally told me you're going to start being normal in here. That was literally what you told me about 2 weeks ago.
Time of those matches at least, and a lot of people were saying that Dignitas, you know, just easy brackets.
Nitch, thank you for the big 1-year sub. I appreciate it, Nitch.
They have shown now that they are that team that can compete for not only a top 4 spot, but possibly even that number 2
I'm
spot
only wearing these for like the first game. I'm actually about to pass out. I'm not even kidding.
Anyone in the world compete against K-Corp? And right now it looks very unlikely. K-Corp is just that dominant. But if Dignitas is going to do it, today is that day. After hitting clips on Vitality with the momentum that they have, there is a shot.
Yeah, sorry, John. I kind of want to bring up a question of, like, you know, you mentioned before the offense. You know, can anyone handle this though? I mean,
I gotta ask for a thumbnail.
Equipped to handle this? Is anybody in this region equipped to handle this?
Well, I guess we'll find out. The last 2 times they have played, they haven't. They
literally can't even see.
In playoffs in the first event, 3-1 this event in the group stage. So far they haven't had the level that they need, but they've also not had the level, at least on paper, to beat Vitality, or
Can you
even
please show the Vatira
performances we've
clip
seen
you
to
said
beat
you would
Vitality.
show
They did
Cheers
that,
Fat
so,
Melons?
You know, this is definitely a new day, new Dignitas that we've not seen before. But, you know, truthfully, KC are the massive favorites here, and perhaps a little bit of clue as to why they came out so frantic and so hot. You know, we keep comparing them to, you know, Falcons offense. Well, Rise has actually just tweeted at Atto saying warm-up buff, go back to back. So I suppose it was Rise and Twisted Minds who gave them the warm-up script. KC, now Twisted Minds, the number 2 team in Middle East. That, you know, kind of makes a bit of sense. They're making more sense of the situation and the speed of the offense.
Wake up, Jack.
I thought Jack was sleeping.
Wake up. I thought we talked about,
I'm getting these thumbnails for when I edit videos.
He likes playing earlier.
That's true.
This is getting late for him.
Yeah, one thing that goes on to Dig's side, which is not much, but I talked about it when Dig played their last match. They don't get demoed a lot, while K-Corp is the #1 demo.
I'm about to bust KEP.
So if they can avoid those demos that K-Corp like to dish out, that gives them a little bit more hope. But at the end of the day, like after what we just saw with K-Corp, it is so difficult to pick against them.
Yeah, it really is. Chad, I want to know who you're going to pick, though. Progressive fan vote is up right now. #KC, #Dig. You're already doing it right now. And don't fall asleep like Jack.
Fellas, remember.
No, wake up. We got the grand finals coming your way right now.
Fellas, remember, if they win.
If you can. I'm just gonna spoil it. No
Why are you begging for subs? Just curious. You made it already.
Yep, you should put numbers above each spot that you drop the chits in for Plinko and have chat vote on which spot you drop them in with a poll.
You're telling me,
what
are you typing, bro? Last year, I didn't do any spin the wheels or anything for subs.
Sure if they could play up to that, and they did.
Literally, it makes it more fun for viewers and myself, rather than just a watch party all day.
Perfect split so far. So
what is your problem?
Yeah, I think, Johnny, this would be a silly... I mean, I see a lot of Dig. There's a lot of Dig fans out there. I mean, even in the Vitality one.
Take it off. You look like you're about to die. I'm actually about to pass out. I'm not even kidding.
And apparently...
Wow.
50.
Holy shit! 50% of people think Dig's gonna win?
Kamito watch the game, so they're all the kids. They're all in the Kamito.
No, if we keep this up a little bit longer...
You touch your elbows together?
4 votes is the difference apparently right now. So every single vote you guys have in chat matters. I bet you the second this appears on Kamito's stream, though, some of them are going to come over here and it's going to flip.
Dig 51. But everyone wants to see the team that is so good that they look the best. You want to see them lose, right? You love that underdog story, so that's why people.
Okay, well, before the blue wall gets in here, I'm gonna leave. We're getting out of here. Let's go to the
more
game with
people.
48% fan.
God damn!
Open number 2 grand finals
Stop!
has arrived. Of course, it's.
Are you kidding me?
Side, but where's Vitality? Oh, it's their killers, Dignitas.
Jeez, man!
Apparently, the Great White Shark fares.
Thank you, dude.
Golden Hornets and bees.
Fellas, I gotta mute the alert for the grand final for copyright. Gosh dang, Doug!
Season alive.
I owe you guys 2 more spin the wheels. I'll do it after.
Sponsored by Progressive.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right, fellas. After this game, I will thank you again, Doug. Thank you, man. All right, fellas. Here we go. Grand Finals. K-Corp, Dignitas. Dig just come off a big upset over Vitality, winning 4-2, but Nip just completely dominated, or K-Corp just completely dominated Nip. One of the most one-sided series I have ever seen 4-0. Can Jack do the unthinkable?
We have 7 games to see
Stizzy and Jory.
But K-Corp, they look too good. They look unstoppable. Oh, it's gonna be tough.
Literally, I'm using this outfit as a way to rest my hands.
Pajamas, but Dignitas have been excelling expectations today with the win earlier on against Vitality.
I am gonna take in my prediction. I win against Dig against Vitality. But this time, I'm going with K-Corp, the big dog still.
So all hope is not lost if you are.
If Charlie wins this, I have to give him mod.
As well, because apparently Jack comes in and gets plenty of time on the board for Dignitas.
1 minute gone now. Dig, can they build on that momentum?
Jack's not doing shit here. I hope he proves you wrong.
Didn't look like the same Vitality.
I'm taking KC.
Team on the other side, K-Corp yesterday, but
dude, the way they just, is it bad to say I'm taking KC for the, I'm gonna go 4-2. I'm gonna put some respect on Dig's name.
Scoring a lot like redirects from season 4. Atto almost with the extra touch, but it hasn't been the
I'm gonna go 4-2.
Start that K-Corp just had.
They just beat Vitality.
Plenty of ball in the center of the pitch.
They're playing really good.
3 minutes or so.
1-2, gets the bump. Dig start out on top. Well done. Stizzy, great pop out. Huge counter attack comes out. I'm taking this outfit off after this game. I don't care.
And that is gonna be 1-0.
Seen from Dignitas today is not just that Joris is still brilliant, capable of scoring incredible goals, not just that apparently Jack still has it, but the Stizzy has got the best dance moves in EU. He promised Leaf earlier on he'd get some more going if Dig were to win this grand finals. And that was the start that he wanted.
Why are you holding your knee so high? I'm not.
Joris is there. Joris is almost bypassed. Charlie into the center. Stizzy clears, and Dig, they look comfortable right now, CJ.
I mean, Dig looked incredible, dude.
We're against Vitality. Stizzy mentioned it in his interview. Not too worried about facing anyone at the moment. What confidence you'd get from a massive OT winning goal as well. when you're trying to stake your claim, make
Great bump, Atto! Finds it!
It's top ends.
And K-Corp already bounced back. Didn't take him much time. Bati goes up, leaves it. Dig's not ready for it.
Just talking to Atto whilst doing it, saying, I'm going to get the perfect bump. No one's going to read it. You're going to read it. You're going to score. Crazy how quickly this team think.
They're looking back in business now off that first goal from Dig. Tie ball game. Joreous, awkward. Jack's going to take it off him. Atto keeping
Dizzy had a great series against Vitality.
Really not
so did Abjack and Joreous. I would say Stizzy was the highlight of last series, though.
Compared to perhaps a Vitality who looked like they were all over the place. They weren't quite trusting each other. They were forcing it. This K-Corp lineup is so quick,
that's
so
another goal.
And you get openings like that. Drally gets
K-Corp making him look easy. Jack goes up. Atto reads it, dunks him. Vati just lobs it up to Drally beautifully. Atto goes in for the bump. I mean, all three of them are just doing their job and more.
Last season, and now the most recent goal scorer in this game. I'm sure that Carmine Corp are going to have plenty more. We hope that Dignitas will also have plenty more. And I've been impressed from what I've seen of them in the opening 3 minutes. They're not showing KC respect.
You take a shot every time someone scores. That's what I'm doing. That literally sounds like a problem.
Carmine Corp are getting more and more men forwards on the ball. Dignitas'
Make sure someone's around you.
Been good so far, and that's what keeps them within one as Charlie goes forward.
I mean, they have the best offense in the game. All three players beyond elite when it comes to offense. Dralik goes up, pops it out. Atto sits there, doinks it over Stizzy.
And gets the pop.
I mean, they are rolling.
So they're at a 3-1. Close, but a 3-1. And I mentioned their perfect season so far. These guys 11-0 in series.
You hear
and
that?
If you count their first split from last
season, they haven't lost one series yet this season.
Carmine Corp are 29-0 in first splits for the past 2 seasons. They know how to start a season well, is what we're saying, Cole.
So for
wow.
Atto always win at the start. Charlie is on the
What about NRG?
It does sort of feel like fate is on their side somewhat. That and, oh yeah, ability
Dude,
as well.
no one can stop their offense. No one.
Forget about the first goal of the game.
They just ran over Nip. They were up like 13-0 before they could score a goal.
Batira, well, Stizzy was in massive trouble with that top corner shot. 4-1. They're looking strong to take the first.
Final, so whatever happens from here, credit to him, as he and apparently Jack combined to do a fake kickoff that falls to Joreous in the end. Joreous to the ceiling, goes for the bump as well, taking a
good save. That should be a goal. All right, maybe a little bit of time. They're going to need a quick one, though.
There we go.
Joreous goes up high, fakes it for Stizzy. Causes a double commit. Abjack's there before Batira can get back.
And Jack goes low. Gets the goal back. We did see in that semi-final against Vitality, Cole, that even when they did get Braziled in a game, it didn't phase them. So I wouldn't expect a one-sided result to phase this Dignitas lineup too much the way they're playing. And still certainly some time left with a minute to go. 2 goals for the good to get Dig. And that,
I like the idea.
Almost pulling off an astral pinch.
Yeah.
Last time I saw that, Rizzo was on the field.
I don't think you want to think about Rizzo being on the field. PTSD for you, CJ, after your guys' performance recently.
Thank you.
Joreous and Stizzy.
Time's winding down fast.
Apparently, Jack.
They need one quick.
Passes it towards Joreous. Stizzy is there. Apparently, Jack now on the side. Still 35 seconds left if they can get themselves one more. But Charlie clears long. Real signs here that Dig are in this series.
Bati pre-jumps it so early.
This 2-goal lead as well. This is the most defense that they've played probably all event. As this might be a free backboard. Jack's in trouble. He's got
great save by Jack. I mean, every team that plays K-Corp is just smothered.
0 seconds to keep themselves.
What's Rizzo up to nowadays? He kind of just streams other games. Trackmania recently.
To take this first game, the offense has been too strong. Another 4 goals. They score for 5.
All right. Dig started up 1-0, and KC didn't look back after their first goal.
Semi-final started because they got 16 overall in 4 last round against Nip.
All right,
4 in this one.
I'm taking this off, chat. I can't.
Ridiculous goal scoring stats, changing what is normal in Rocket League right now. Our Carmine Corp as they get yet another game to add to the tally. But I do want to keep talking about Dignitas because in the previous semi-final, when they're up against Ninjas in Pajamas, Johnny and I talked. You know how much Johnny talks. An awful lot about Carmine Corp.
Can't get a word.
Dig really showed some signs, right? Like, what was it they were doing so well in that first game?
Wait, are you talking about this game or the previous series?
That's did so well in this first game.
Oh, well, I do like that they're still playing their style. They're playing their offense, and it's honestly hard to play any offense against K-Corp. You mentioned the stats. These guys just live in the front third. They're still finding avenues. 2 goals is good against K-Corp. Any goals against K-Corp is good. But
I'm not finished. I don't care.
Scoring 4 goals a game, Cole. It's going to be tough to...
Doug, thank you again, brother. I seriously appreciate it, man. Thank you.
We had the best possible start of this grand final, and I
thank you, bro. Spoke, thanks for the big 29-month sub. Private, thanks for the big 10-month sub. I appreciate it, guys.
To mute my Discord right now and just chat to the people. I thought the joke crossed my mind, and I thought production would probably tell me off if I did that even as a joke and just started saying stuff that you couldn't hear. So I won't do it. But
all right, fellas.
Yeah, there's that little devil on your shoulder that tells you to do some things that maybe you should have sometimes.
Here we go. Let's see if game number 2 is going to be better.
I'm sure I would have done it.
Yeah, he'd be saying, do it. But here we go, game number 2. KC, a great start for them, but Dig, didn't look too bad.
No, I ended my TikTok earlier.
Well, Ninjas in Pajamas did.
All right, fellas, let's see if Dig can get off to a good start again and actually hold it.
I'd like to see Jack get some more demos. We know KC are known for the demos as, well, figure A right there with Atto.
KC already back on pressure.
I'm pretty sure it's Fig 1, because it's figure, like a number.
Is it? I think he can use his letters as well.
What's like the Luca trade in RL terms?
Surely, I've done enough uni assignments. I'm sure you can.
I don't really know.
Probably failed. Vatira doesn't get the touch.
Who's someone that's like older?
Get the flick over. This one actually does really well to pop it over Drally and makes Atto a touch awkward. But
what?
No, it's gotta be
I was gonna say, come on, man.
They're really getting
Zen for Garrett G.
Yeah, example A right there. Vatira gets the flip reset almost in the back of the net. Almost steals the boost as well, so apparently Jack does well.
Itachi for Rado?
Stizzy was underneath this one, but Jory's
I don't know.
for him. And so following up, so Dignitas showing some good defending here against Carmine Corp as they do their thing. Can Dignitas have the bravery to play in front of the ball? That's how they got their first 2 goals in the opening game. They have to time it well though against this KC attack.
Vatira looking to catch. Stizzy no boost, doesn't want a piece of that ball. So apparently Jack says, well, I'll have this one instead. Joris gets the clear, but well, they're passing it right to this KC lineup, and they are circling. Certainly an interesting position.
Great control.
To be circled himself.
Uh-oh.
Vatira.
I can't.
There's the shot coming through. He faked it for his teammate.
I mean, this is what KC does to every single team. They just break you down with how good their offensive threat is. Their solo play is just relentless. Well done by Jorius.
Even remember, but Jorius puts that one forward. He's got Stizzy behind him. Jorius trying to get a bump or a demo, manages to almost manage it. Vatira clears that one long. Vatira chases as well. He could be in here against apparently Jack. And after Didn't has his rare foray forward, they'll have to do some more defending. Huge clearance from Jorius. Jack gets the catch. Charlie up against him. Jorius waiting underneath this one, has to get the 100. No, leaves it, so Stizzy claims it for himself. This is good play from Dignitas, but that miss from Jorius will be enough. Oh, CJ.
Oh, man.
The ball against KC.
Oh, sometimes you
Drolly pops it over Stizzy. Jorius just can't reach it. It's going in. Stizzy tries to get a little touch. Can't go straight in still.
Way too much underneath it. Whiffs the ball. Easy goal for Vatira.
I mean, KC just looked levels above everybody.
Pace of an opponent, you can make mistakes, and I feel like KC have realized that Dignitas are going to let them in eventually. And it is part of what makes
they're just outpacing everybody.
That they're not trying to force the issue. They know when their opponent are about to make a mistake. They have a sense for it. But Charlie can force the issue here. Teammate knows almost in. This time it's Vatira's turn, but apparently Jack good positioning gets the clearance.
They see he's still pushing forward. Charlie now able to get the 50. Atto's going to leave that one for Vatira. In the corner is apparently Jack. There's a lot of clears coming through for Dig, but there's so many openings for
fellas, this ain't looking good.
Gets the second.
A demo comes out, a great mid pass. I mean, Bonti just perfect demo. They trust each other so well. But they're always on offense, I know. It's insane.
I'm hoping they do it. I'm hoping this one ends up being a 4-4 overtime banger because I want some Dignitas goals as well as Stizzy goes high. Jorius behind him. Jorius calls off Stizzy. Vatira's in and
I mean, when you have 3 offensive threats like this, it's so hard to stop.
Get a little bit terrified.
Yeah, well,
It's
the
unreal.
problem is they're finding clears, but they're so focused on defending.
No
due
one
to
can get the
how
ball out
much
against
KC
them.
are attacking. They're not thinking about the next step. They're getting in the clear. They're clearing trouble, but it's straight to KC. Then it's coming straight back in. They need to find a pass downfield. They need to find a solo play past the halfway line to keep some offense, because when they're in attack, they look good, but they're just not there.
What a save. I mean, it's such a good play, too, out of Dig.
Dignitas really need is Stizzy to score a goal, just one goal, even if he's like 5-1 down, and do some more votes to the camera. You know, do like the L dance or something.
All right, good beats.
That would be a legendary performance.
They finally got a couple beats, but they get a big clear.
There from Cole. Wouldn't mind seeing some L dancing to get him back in. We'll see what can happen here. Jorius, Bruce Jones, he's got no boost. Ventura downfield. Just over a minute left. KC well and truly in control. This is even more dominant than the first game. It's just not leaving this forward half. It is not even looking like leaving.
This is looking more like the nip one. Yeah, this is what KC were doing against Ninja Pajamas.
I can't believe how they're manhandling these teams.
It's gonna be about 9 minutes. It's pretty crazy. But still only 2
I mean,
goals,
Dig just looks so
which
good
is
against
half of
Vitality.
the average. So Dig certainly getting their defensive reps in as Charlie goes to the bump. Atto is up. Apparently,
And they're just on defense the whole fucking game.
The Stizzy to the side. That's got to be worth an L dance, surely. Great defending from Stizzy.
Stop saying L dance.
EU's boring. I mean, I think EU's been great. It's just KC or is that good? I mean, we've had so many good series, but they just have so much pressure because of how good they are offensively.
Actually, to watch.
I can just imagine being on the team in orange and just being exhausted.
Yeah.
Because whenever you think you've got an easy aerial, someone's going to demo you. Like, there's Charlie taking out
Vitality
Jorius.
just
Look at
played
that
bad.
space. It gives Atto, who just pummels
We
it
need to
back
stop
into
this
the
whole
orange. I'm not
thing
sure
when a
why I
team
did
gets
that one.
outplayed and another team played great, that it's never credit to the team that played good.
From Vatira, which apparently Jack was already up for.
Like, Vitality were not that impressive all weekend.
Well and truly up for Stizzy. Here he goes.
Last regional, they got 4-0 to KC.
For the defense.
Like, they're good, but you gotta give credit to Dig. Dig were playing great.
One last chance for the dance. Stizzy gets pitched off.
Monkey Moon did whiff a lot.
Maybe one more.
He did.
Still up, Joris. Seal it.
Not you, Joris.
He hasn't really been on them in the first 2 regionals, though.
That was his moment.
He didn't really do much last regional either.
And saying nice moves. Apparently, Jack's calling a timeout, I presume, to go through their routine.
Timeout. Timeout comes at a... Well,
So they call a
probably
timeout.
the most important time because
No, isn't it? Isn't that what they're called?
this was heading towards the quickest grand final I've ever witnessed after a musical timeout. everyone has to do a dance off.
I mean, I think Monkey Moon will be fine. But he has had not the best start to the season.
You're just putting calming.
When are you doing a Kepathon? Probably, I don't plan to. I think it's better just to get on and try to have good energy with the streams we got going on.
I haven't seen something like this in, well, probably since just KC first split.
When you do subathons, people slowly stop. It's not like the same. Like, you know, when you go live at a certain time, people look forward to you going live at that time. When you're live the whole time, it's not really the same time. Hey, hi, Cap. Thanks for the 8-month sub. I don't know how to say your name because it's in different lettering, but thank you. I appreciate that. Private, thanks so much for the big 10 months.
As you'd expect, 3
Thanks
games
again,
down
everybody,
in
for all the
grand
love day,
finals.
man. I appreciate
Is
it.
3 or 2? I've honestly lost count. It's 2 now, isn't it?
2.
Dingle, thanks for the big sub. I appreciate it.
Panda.
I've casted a lot of calming corp domination today.
This is what happened, and this is what it's like for Dignitas. This is what it's like for teams that are playing K-Corp. You kind of just get lost in the KC.
Asco, thanks for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Asco.
Because you just kind of get thrown in the
Stachio with the big 14-month sub. Thanks, guys.
On the other side, you've been swept, and you go, well, I have no idea.
I really
happened.
appreciate
just sat
it.
in net for 20 minutes, and
thanks,
and I went
Harris.
home. It's
Appreciate it, guys.
ridiculous. The offense. They're
Monkey Moon always starts slow, then ends up winning worlds.
It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, it'll probably happen again, right?
It's like an anti-washing machine. It's like it's not doing what it's meant to do. But right now, Dignitas, yeah, I mean, you know, you save one, well done, but you're not clearing it. You're not finding a pass. You're not transitioning. You just can't transition the ball when they're setting up like they are. It's like I don't know, they're just building an offensive wall that you can't get past. The blue wall.
It is truly.
Hey, thanks, Arrow.
And Dignitas are going to have to find a way
KC are
to do it. They got
demons.
their first couple of goals in the opening game. They were looking all right. Game 2 was taken away from them a lot more
Watch Trolley come in here right after and ask for mod. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes in tonight. Probably not right after. He'll probably come in during the NA watch party.
Even against Carmine Corp, then it begins to drop against other opponents in the future. Right? They have to treat this, as I'm sure they will, as a learning experience, the chance to improve themselves, as maybe a chance to try out some strats. I don't know, but going toe-to-toe with Carmine Corp is proving impossible, and yet theoretically, it's the only way to beat them. So you just have to keep on trying for now. And
when's the NA watch party?
In the future.
NA starts at 7 p.m. tonight. So I'm gonna leave my stream up after it finishes today, and we'll have just drops on with the reruns from the grand final and stuff. We'll probably put the last 2 series on, then I'll be back.
Real quick.
I'll eat food, I'll edit my videos, and then we'll be back.
On that one,
I'll turn on my camera. East, yeah. So I'll be back on with my camera on at like 6:30.
416 PG. Oh, that's a heavy answer.
Late? Oh, now they're joining at a rate of knots. But we'll see. Maybe a bit extra time, perhaps, for Dig to just recompose. Heavy server bug. Change the server.
Holy shit, that sub command is so out of date.
Like a new series now because they got pretty much wiped in that game.
Where a game against Carmine Corp is a good result. So I feel like when you're up against an opponent that is
how would NRG do against K Corp? I don't know.
Superior to Dig, and that's no shame on Dig. You've got to have a target that's attainable.
I don't know. I mean, I think K Corp's the best team in the world right now.
The second thing is get a game, and that means even if they lose this one, even if they get smashed in game 3, game 4 really is a fresh start because okay, it's another chance to get a game.
I mean, the way K Corp is slamming these other EU teams, it's unbelievable.
Keep going second to second, play to play, goal to goal.
Dominate them like last time. Last time they played NRG won at Worlds at top 4 to go to the grand final.
And found a way to pick themselves up off the canvas and take that in 6. Let's see if the timeout buff can work. The problem is the only team, Cole, to break the timeout buff.
Gosh!
Like the timeout buff.
Already?
This team KC
Jack shaking his head.
So they're in a bit of trouble there. 1-0.
I mean, Stizzy gets bumped by Atto. Abjack's left in a weird spot.
Who just remains involved, refuses to leave any play ever, because there's always somebody else to bump and demo after he's maybe nearly scored a wonder goal of his own. Now, second kick goes to Drali. He's in the air now. Missed his flip reset. You know, maybe now it's Carmine Corp that are server struggling.
Yeah, well, I don't think they're struggling at all because Vatsy just has a wide open lane to Dignitas.
I mean, they are making them, every team they play, they make look like GCs.
I mean,
it literally looks like they're playing ranked.
Just sit back and watch one of the most dominant teams we've ever witnessed.
I'd rather enjoy the goals that they're scoring, enjoy
this
the
is
chances
unbelievable.
they're creating. It's a bit of a meta shift as well. The combination of clean rotations with this sort of just extreme desire to bump and challenge everyone at all times while still remaining perfectly in the flow of the rotation.
I don't even know what
That's
Cole
the
just
bit about
said.
Carmine Corp that
I don't think he knows what he
don't
just
quite
said.
get, and more analytical minds than me are going to have to ponder over for generations to come. But right now, me here watching it, I'm loving it. I'm sure you are too, CJ.
Yeah, you will. Oh, there's a massive mistake as well. Another miss. Vatira's right there, and Vatira doesn't miss. Top
I mean, this is one of the most one-sided grand finals I have probably ever seen.
With arguably the best coach in the game, who's created a play style, a system.
I mean, this team is so damn good.
How do you stop this lineup backed by one of the biggest orgs?
I mean, they're making a grand final look like a round 1 of a Swiss.
My, they're going to be tough to beat this season the way they're playing 3-0 here. Looking for...
I don't know how he just dodged that bump, by the way. Jack had his whole car look like he was shielded.
Yeah.
With the ball.
A minute and 10 seconds done. Do you think Carmine Corp is the sort of team that would stop scoring? Like, if they score a 4th, a 5th, 2 minutes. Honestly, I think they'll just carry on. I think they'll get 12 and they'll just still be hard comms.
They're built that way. They just want to keep going. They want to keep winning. They want to keep dominating. But I did see even after that second goal, Atto's going for pre-jumps off the kickoff. These guys are just so confident. They really just feel like they're better.
Again, they're just on defense immediately. Look at the inside pass back to Drali. Drali fakes it. I mean, they are literally freestyling on them. This is unbelievable.
Oh my goodness. It just looks so obvious.
Most boring grand finals? I mean, you can say that, but it's more impressive, bro. It's impressive.
The Carmine Corp are playing 3s like that. against Dignitas, a team that just beat Vitality.
It is so impressive.
5 if Johnny gets his bump here. He didn't quite. Every time they come forwards, it's looking like it's going to be a goal. Even the wacky stuff they're trying, it doesn't
I mean, you can't be
seem
mad if you're
silly.
Dig, right? You've had a great showing. But, I mean, no one can do anything against these guys. They look like they're just out of it.
Every touch, look at the quality from Atto. The demo from Vatira. It's a 3-man play out of nowhere because they just don't rotate out of your net. They want to stay on.
And now I gotta
offense.
give Drawley
They wanna
mod.
Stay in attack. 5-0. They're just too good. I think Dig might have played their grand final in that semi against Vitality.
Because no team can even get on offense somehow. Not one of you can get on offense and have a shot on net.
No, you need to just go to the fundamentals, basic training packs for you, I think. Let's not get too crazy. Let's not get...
My point is, the way Carmine Court play is sort of non-replicable to Immortals. If we tried to play like them, hard comms, it would just fall apart. We'd be double committing. We'd poke the ball towards our own goal line. It just doesn't work. And yet here
I mean, Drawley is moving.
Yeah, they're just so locked in there. They're all on the same page. And it's funny.
The only team that's had decent success against them all turning was Vitality, and it was once they just started going for demos.
They've got so much time. You know, it looks like they're almost attacking slowly.
They went to Game 7 overtime with them yesterday, and it was once they just kept going for demos.
They just pick you apart. It's scary. It's terrifying.
That's 1 goal away to returning the 4 goals on average across the semi-finals and grand
Dude,
finals.
NRG versus KC would be a movie. Just the storyline of it. Even if one team is going to get their ass kicked, it would still be amazing.
And admiring Carmine Corp, I don't really know what else there is to...
4-0, yeah, for NRG.
You know, we can talk about the individual prowess. We can talk about Joris.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
They're setting up another Brazil.
Get one back. Demo from Jack. It's Vatira last. There's just so much damage already done. It's you know, it just feels like a pat on the back. 5-1. There's still time, but Dig so far have only scored a maximum of 2 goals in any game against them.
KC would shit on NRG.
90 seconds left. We'll see what Dig has.
Jaxie, if you think I'm paying for that thumbnail, I'm being dead ass. We're gonna have a problem.
Taking a bit of a hit the last couple of series.
Taking a tanking, isn't it?
I told this guy to send me a thumbnail of Dig versus Vitality, Abjack versus Zen, biggest upset. He gave me a smart ass remark saying he's not putting the right face on it with the name. He sent me this. He's got Joyo's face on Zen. I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for that. Yesterday you misspelled greatest.
Semi-competitive game, get a couple of goals on the pitch. Lovely demo, love the
Come back.
And that's what I'm talking about. You got to take these moments. You got to celebrate these moments.
Just for that, you owe me 5 free thumbnails.
Couple of goals.
Appreciate it.
Some momentum for the next game. You know what? If
Or
I'm
you're
KC, I'll just
fired.
take a timeout after this, even when they win. I've done it before.
Timeout. Have you when winning? Because that was one of my questions I've always wondered.
I've done it before. 3-0 up. We nearly got reverse.
Thank you, Jaxie. I appreciate it.
Did you really? I think that was karma, actually. We're like, let's just call a timeout. Bit of fun.
It was a plan.
Okay, we're actually getting a comeback. I was actually joking around, but what the hell's going on?
Timeout, nearly got reverse swept. GG's, don't do that again. Anyway, 3 goals to Dignitas. We need to lock back in because there's more than enough time. Jack's getting demos. They're getting physical. Dig could be a chance. Only need 2.
The kickoff strat here from Dignitas needed. Apparently Jack fakes it to Stizzy, but I mean, Carmine Corp are reading that against Nip. They're reading it against Dignitas as well. But they haven't conceded from it. It's lovely fake from Joris. He's braver than I am. Atto avoids apparently Jack. Apparently Jack, they're going for another demo. He is just buzzing about right now, apparently Jack.
You got it.
Well, K-Corp is going to be 1 game away from sweeping back-to-back grand finals.
Well, they have found 3 goals at least, but conceding 5's not great. There's one. Oh, Joris had the chance top corner. It's double commit from KC. That's going to be enough to move on to 3-0, move on to match point, and a game away from their second open victory. And
if Drawley wins a world championship again back-to-back, where does that put you guys on the list for him?
They're going to be a game away, but it turned out to be a 1-goal game after leading.
That means him and Monkey Moon in the open era would both be 2 championships.
It's just about edged out by by Carmine Corp, but they'll be feeling some nerves going
Back
into
to
the
back
fourth.
would be
Don't go anywhere,
insane.
everyone. Dignitas
In
are on the
today's
up.
age with Rocket League,
You won't want to go anywhere.
it's so hard to
Potential
win
is
nowadays.
Potentialing.
I can feel it. I can't feel it, actually. I've never said something with less passion. I can feel the reverse. I couldn't say with a straight face. But there was late.
RLCS X made Monkman famous, though it was easier. Yeah, but he won 2 world championships since. He even won one last year, you know. He just dominated that. That was just extra on the cake.
But I'd rather be super confident in KC.
I know what you mean, though.
You know, appreciate, be surprised than be let down. You know what I mean? If I say, oh, they can do it, and then be let down, I'd rather say they can't do it and then be excited when they do it. Dignitas, though, all goal.
Sorry. In game 2 or 3, whichever one it was.
Yeah, and he
Dignitas
made 3
only
grand finals in a
conceded,
row.
It was in game 3. Dignitas only conceded 3 goals. So if Dig can make it so KC only score 3, and they themselves score 4 again, then they're in with a chance.
They're in with a big chance. They just need to concede a lot less goals in the first 2 minutes of this game. But Panda, coach Violent Panda for Dignitas, has his work cut out, but they found something at the end of that. Did KC just
all right, fellas,
open the door?
Here we go.
Did they give them a little shimmer?
If
of
Dig
hope?
reverse sweep, I'll
And
drop
can
100.
Dig
Yes.
onto that here. Game number 4. KC, one more.
You don't gotta worry
And then
about that,
champs
brother.
again. Dig, show us something, please. Come on.
I think we're getting a 4-0.
And apparently Jack, because he was really snapping at the heels of Carmine Corp players in that last game. And it looks like he's doing the same this game. Sure, can't mess up his half flip there. Apparently Jack in front of the ball yet again. He goes for the shot. What a shot!
Oh, it was such a good shot. He fakes it for Stizzy. Okay. Well done.
Is he going to do the L dance?
We are so back.
Such a good fake by Jack. Sets up Stizzy.
We are no longer.
Maybe that guy will be dropping a 100 bomb.
All it took was 1 goal. The Stizzy is back. KC, forget about him. Here we go. I did say I wasn't going to get my hopes up.
Right, no, right? I'm the same. I'm so excited. I'm back in Dignitas. I'm ready for it. Jorius sends it to Vatira. Vatira's touch is loose. Gets it towards Stizzy. Stizzy almost at the double. Nato booms that one long.
All right, Dig's looking better, though, man. They're not on defense the whole time. They're starting to get some shots on.
I love it from them.
Oh, nice double. Stizzy caught underneath that. Mention it, though. You know, how much does it hurt? You know, give a couple of goals when you've locked away a game and you think, oh, it's just a bit of fun. You know, we've missed a couple of balls and give Dignitas a couple of goals late. But for Dig, they've taken a bit of confidence from that. 1-0, game 4. Stizzy looks for the reset, finds the bump on Atto.
All right, best game we've seen out of Dig.
Gonna go for the solo play here. You can see Jorius backing off. Apparently Jack waiting to challenge, waiting for his teammates to be there. Strikes now, finds a free touch for Jorius. Gets the reset, goes low now.
Good read by Bati.
Tira still keeping himself right in the road as the 50 off the ceiling pinches and lands back in KC's.
I just feel like if Dig are gonna win, they need to. Wow.
Carmine Corp's game. Of course,
I feel like if Dig are gonna win, they just have to score like 3 goals in a game. Because KC just scores so damn much.
As aggressive as they possibly can be. Jorius, huge low 50. Stizzy in the center. Atto saw it coming. Didn't let him go for it, but Atto's going to be beaten there by Jack. He gets the flip reset.
Jack!
Gets it past 1. Forces it past the second. Stizzy! No! Oh, Stizzy! You just had to make contact.
God damn it, Stizzy. People literally stopped calling you Shitsy because of last series. Now here they go again. God dang, bro.
He's just completely driven past it. It was like it was in slow motion. I don't know how he's missed. He had someone on his tail. Did he get bumped? Did he not get bumped? I don't care. He should have scored. Still 1-0.
Last night, and he saw the bit where
Justin just got on Rocket League. Aura.
I'll just about dodge the thing flying at me. No, the opposite is what you want there.
It's like he was doing the limbo to get around that thing.
No, Aura. Some of y'all are just haters.
There it is. It could have been 2-0. It's a 2-goal swing. 1-1 KC.
Vati hits it over 1, beats him. Has his one-on-one top left. Cheddar.
Maybe. But Vatira didn't get bumped. And Vatira gets the top corner snipe. It's 1-1.
Oh no, it's another one. That's a great defensive play by Jorius.
Vatira keeps control of it. Atto is behind him. Jarly following up. Army Corp could do the goal here just because, you know, it's more than half the game gone. They're only equal. Dignitas is certainly showing something, but Atto has just snuffed out Joreas for this
Two
attack.
players in top 12 NA making grand final in EU. Interesting.
Napjack wins
Ooh,
out.
shit.
Let's see if Dig can get the lead.
I didn't even think about that. So Joreas couldn't get past top 8 in NA. Stizzy was struggling all season. Abjack was pretty solid.
Incredible solo play.
But now they're in the grand final.
Finishing touch. As everyone now has mentioned.
NA depth actually looking really good. That's some EU argument you would hear.
Surely the momentum would take it inside the net. But
I didn't even think about that.
Great defense from KC. 90 seconds now. Can Dig get their first game on the board? Jack's gone for the ceiling. Pinch almost. Struggling with no boost. Just tries to walk it down the line for KC.
What's up, Lil Bro? Finally lived doing his job.
Dig survived right there. This is not looking good. Watch the passing play. Pre-jump. Oh! Good night! Trolley loves up for Atto. Bonte pre-jumping. They're freestyling on him, folks. Steady, thanks for the big 31, man. I appreciate that.
Good enough to do anything about it. Ventira with a fantastic shot.
Wow.
KC get the lead. A minute away from winning another.
We make for the fun we're having when a goal like that flies in.
Wow,
some
wow,
of the best
wow.
defense in Rocket League, as all these players at this level are. It's something quite special.
Anticlimactic. Vitality through. I mean, I think we all know Vitality probably would have had a better chance against them, but you got to give Dig credit for getting here.
They save it on the goal line. Army Corp keep getting away with it. Dignitas just can't finish.
I think Vitality just got to find their footing.
Is that the last chance?
Monkey Moon had a pretty rough day today. Or rough. He's had a rough start to the season, I should say.
They've got to find one. Ventira just standing so tall in net. KC looking to hold on. Stizzy was heroic in that Vitality series, but they need to find something. 15 seconds now. Stizzy no boost. Joreas with 100. Ventira pops up, gets bumped. It's going to be the final 10. Stizzy's leaving it for Jack.
Dang, man.
There's just no chance at all. KC
Just one of the most one-sided grand finals I've ever seen. It never felt like they had a chance.
This season, they're perfect for good reason, because the ball is
Right, now I got to mod Drawley. I'm not modding him until he comes in here. He'll probably be here tonight. I'm not going to remind him. I mean, gotta give credit. Hey, fellas, I know a lot of you guys are about to dip. I just want to say thank you for hanging out with me during this watch party. I'm glad I could be your guys' host. Thank you for making me part of your guys' day, man, or weekend. I do owe you guys 2 spin the wheels. I will be live again tonight. I'm going to leave my stream on with drops if you guys want to get drops. I'm just going to go to a different scene and play a rerun. I'll play this scene with my reaction to it, right?
I mean,
all right, fellas.
The consistency, the way that they can consistently
the wheel is closed, by the way, because I do need to get off and do some shit before. So let me spin it twice.
It's so hard when you're the hunted, when everyone is trying to combat you, when everyone's trying to emulate your play style, work out what the weaknesses are. It is so tough to stay at the top, but they keep getting better. It feels like they're getting further away from the competition, which is, it's a credit to Farah, the entire crew, and the team. They're something else.
Oh, I'm gonna tweet something real quick
to watch as well. Sometimes when teams are this dominant, it
Tell me if you guys like this.
You
ready?
Play just because they steamroll their opponents so much. But
let me tweet something real quick. Let's spice it up.
The goal that won them the tournament was a double.
We good? Go like the fucking tweet, bro.
To a pre-jumping player, back across the pitch to another pre-jumping player, at a time when it mattered, at a time when Dignitas was starting to step up and improve and get a little bit of a read on them. They come back with that, like, oh, I guess we really should hold down the accelerator and do that. Insanity.
It is insane. I think Dignitas as well, you're looking at the other side of things, should be so proud of their performance, taking down Vitality. We thought maybe it's a 2-team region. I think we've all...
Oh, there was a bomb.
Just got completely...
Chat, I had to farm impressions a little bit. KC is making EU look like a 1-team minor region with how good they are. My, oh my. Fellas, go drop a like on it. Don't be upset. Don't be weird. Just do it. Say thanks for hanging out today, Kep. I appreciate it. Not liking that? Go like it. I don't give a shit if you don't want to. Fellas, I will leave the stream on with drops and stuff all day until the watch party, which I'll come back at 6:30. But I owe you guys a spin the wheel. Not just one, but two. The wheel is closed, fellas. I will see you on the other side. If we land on this again, I'm gonna be pissed. We are safe! One more spin. We are safe. I'm speaking it into existence. Who wants mod? Oh shit, I do have to mod Drawley, don't I? That would also get me out of making him feel like he accomplished something. RC, you're never getting mod. I'm being dead ass when I say that. There's not one person in here that I honestly feel like modding right now. You know what? I'm gonna mod... I don't think they're in here right now.
Yo, what's up, kept loving T streams. Been around for so long now, haha. Keep it
What
up.
up, bro? Alright, if they're around tonight, I'll mod them. Oh my god, bro. For some reason, Rocket League's only reporting my stream as one that can't be watched by spectators on TikTok. Yeah, I'm gonna drop you guys your subs right now. Alright, fellas, I am going to be back at 6:30 East for the NA watch party. If you guys want to hang out, it's going to be fun. Let me see. Alright, gift a sub. Great song. Alright, let me see if my VOD's there. Alpha Cap, you're a legend for dropping subs in here, bro. You really are. Quackles, thanks for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you. Modga? Why are you guys saying L? Because I just dropped subs in here. Be grateful. Okay, I literally look like a fucking nutcase. Oh my god.
For fourth, going in the offense.
No, what?
Yeah, so this is a Dignitas that.
Alright, fellas. Quackles, thanks for coming in, dropping the huge love. I appreciate it. Fellas, the wheel spin already closed. I gotta bounce. I gotta edit the video and get it up. Fellas, I will be live again in a few hours at 6:30 East if you guys want to come hang out, okay? But before I bounce, I want to say, guys, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all hanging out today for the watch party. Thanks for making
Love
us the
the
biggest
streams, Keck.
English watch party streamer. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to leave this stream on. I'll turn my camera on at 6:30. We have NRG versus Squishy's team off the rip, and then SSG and all them play day, so it should be fun, okay, guys? Thanks for all hanging out. If I don't see you again tonight, I appreciate you guys more than you know, man. I really do. And thanks for making my night incredible, man, and day, okay? I will see you guys all tonight for another one. In the meantime, if you want to farm drops, go for it. And I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you again for all the love day, guys. Seriously, thank you. I'll see you guys at 6:30.
It's taking down ninjas in pajamas, right? Like we only were talking about, okay, maybe that fourth, fifth, but they've taken down our purported third now. Can they keep going higher? Can they take down our potential second now as Vitality sits on the other side? The progressive fan vote is up, so let us know. Hashtag Vit or hashtag Dig. I'm sure it'll lean one way, but I do think there's a lot of Dig fans out there that really believe in the squad. Anytime we've done these fan votes in this past for these opens here, Dig Cola's had a lot of support.
Well, I was gonna say, I like their top as well. You don't really see Dotty that much in the world of sports or esports. That's an interesting take. I can't think of anything else that's.
What, in their real life decal?
God damn it. This is going to look so dumb without music. I'm still here, by the way. I'm just changing some shit. I'm actually cringing so hard. Can you guys go do something else? Just hit your drops, bro. Fuck me, bro. I almost just fucking broke my ankle. Oh, Zane's pissed.
They'll definitely have some realistic goals set. If they can excel past those, then sure. But yeah, the focus
fucking
right
hell,
now
bro.
is
Fellas, also, I've said this before, I am not packing a 15-inch penis. There's padding in here.
Come in real fresh and strong right off the bat, because again, I've maybe seen it a little bit even in Monkey.
Holy shit!
Like he's seen a couple of those mistakes he's made. I think Johnny, you were casting it. He made that random jump in the middle of nowhere.
Zane, we wear this for the series.
He did. He jumped over. He jumped around.
Thank you, Eden. I appreciate it, bro.
Missed the ball. Maybe if I jump.
Thank you, thank you, Average. Appreciate it, fellas.
It happens. Yeah, it happens a lot for new RocketLeague players.
Holy
the ball
fuck.
just flies past you, and your brain just tells you, I don't know, jump, I suppose. And
Keep talking about
to catch it and missed it. So I think he was pretty overall annoyed at the final outcome of the game 7 yesterday. But yeah, in total though, I mean,
holy shit, I'm out of breath. There's Abjack.
They're clearly there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. As long as that mental's clean, is like, hey, it's fresh game. You know, they definitely should come into this looking super.
This will be a good one, fellas.
But Dignitas on the other side, I'm hoping at least just a good match. Keep it close. I mean, I guess what would you guys like? I think we're all probably gonna go Vitality here, but I mean, would you like the storyline of Vitality?
How bad did those 4 push-ups hurt? Oh, they were awful.
Potentially in grand final, super strong, or would you rather this be a nice close series for Dignitas?
I would like it to be.
We haven't really landed on. We haven't landed on Mega other than once all weekend. And there's 2 options on there for it.
That are going to be going back and forth throughout the
season.
It
keeps landing like right next to it if it does.
It won't be easy for Vitality.
Yeah, I'm maybe a little bit.
We haven't gotten in the Mega game more than once. I don't mind it.
Vitality so much yesterday. I just want to see more of it.
Barely did 1 push-up.
I just want to see Vitality advance.
You're literally probably still in your boxers, rolling around in bed at 1 p.m.
As well. These are very exciting players, very exciting team. And now that Joria's playoff curse is broken, this could be the opening of the floodgates. Maybe
Johnny's lagging out.
Gonna get you breaking the curse.
Well, maybe. It looks like Johnny's been cursed at this point.
You've taken Dorian's curse. Don't talk to him. He's infected.
Oh no! I just realized what's happened to me. Sorry. I'm just gonna be very still here.
That's wonderful. Well, as I said, a lot of Dig fans out there. It's not a landslide. Only 60% in favor of Vitality.
Fellas, this should be a good one. Tap in.
Find out by heading down.